I'm live, everybody.
Earn your software development degree online at DeVry. With over 85 years of driving tech innovation, you'll learn Python programming.
I have one watching. No, I have two watching. Nobody's commented yet. I get a lot of backgrounders that don't ever. Hi, Clarabelle. Hi, Franceschi. Hi, Kevin. And Adamus Vlogs, thanks for coming. Drop a like if you haven't yet. I'll read the comments. Clarabelle, I don't know how to say your last name, says, you got this, you got this, you got this. I need a chance to make a shout out, Brad. Kevin Adamus says, hello, bro, Brad. Kevin Adamus Vlog says, that Franceschi channel, hi. Or with the waving emote. Kevin Adamus Vlog says, thumbs up, bro, with the thumbs up emoji. Franceschi channel says, Kevin Adamus, hello. And Clarabelle says, you got this, thumbs up host. And Kevin Adamus said, nope, why put ads on there? Most people don't even watch them. It's not even worth it. Not even worth it. You don't make hardly anything from ads. I'm not even going to bother. I'll probably make like $1, $2. I'm like, I don't care. If that, I know somebody who has got more subs than I do, and she makes like half $1. It's not even that. One time she made 11 cents off ads. No, I'm not. It's not about the money. And plus, too, it's not all about the money for me on YouTube. Not like most people. They care more about the money than their subs. A lot of people. You know, right now. They say they care about their sub, but then they shout out how many members they got, how much money they got all the time. I'm more here to meet people and make friends. Yep. I mean, people that give me super chat, I appreciate it, but a lot. But yeah, if I cared about, and you make like, I don't even know what it is, like 0.0012 something or other or something like that. It's like less than a quarter of a cent you make from each person that watches your ad. Yeah, it's like cents. I know big YouTubers hardly make anything off of ads because no one will watch. Barely anybody watches them. Maybe one out of every 4 or 5 people watch your ads, and you have to click on the ad for it to count too. So, hi, Love Bites by Nella or Nelia. Thanks for coming. Oh, I'll go here. I'll share. I'm still sharing out my stream a little bit. Share out my stream some more. And thanks for coming. Love Bites by Nella. Or Nelia. I don't know how you say it. Nalia. Here we go. I'll put the link in the chat. Oh, wrong one. No, I need to delete it on YouTube now. Put the wrong link in. Go to my stream and delete that comment. There we go. No, I don't want that. Link in the chat. Oh, wrong one. I need to delete it. How do I delete that comment? Well, let me delete it. Well, let me delete the comment now. Thank you, Love Bites by Nella. Well, let me delete that comment. Huh. I can't delete that comment now. Oh, well. That's someone else's channel that well, what it was before when I sent my stream up, I um, copied a link and then made it so I put in the description of my video. That's what I do every time. I put someone that I know, a friend of mine's channel, in the description of every one of my streams. So it was a friend that was streaming she was probably streaming about a half an hour, 25 minutes ago. She stopped streaming. She's a really good singer. She does like singing streams. She's a really good singer. Hi, Angel Silvano. Thanks for coming. I have 10 watching. I'll copy my Dreamyard link if anybody wants to come up. Hi, Chris Callie, and thank you very much. It's been a week now, Chris, already, since I've been monetized. Hi, Mary Lou. Thanks for coming. And Chris Callie says Angel Silvano with 2 hearts. Angel Silvano says, hi, sissy. Yeah, Chris Callie with a heart. And Philippine Desert Garner says, hey, Brett. And it says, hi, Eve Calma, thanks for coming. And it says, Eve Calma says, hey, bro, I brought glaze. Probably here I'm eating. I just finished a English muffin. Well, I'm still chewing it, but English muffin breakfast sandwich with sausage, egg, and cheese on it. It says, yeah, that's good. Brett, happy for you. Oh, thank you, Chris. And love you back, Chris. Chris is a cool lady. Well, all ladies in here are cool. All the guys that came to my stream are cool. I don't know Kevin that well. I've only known Kevin probably for like a little over a week. Like a week and a half or something. But and then Chris Kelly says, yeah, that's great, Brett. Happy for you with 2 hearts. Philippine Delegate says, hi, sis at Eve Calma. Chris Kelly says, hello, everyone here. Chris Kelly says, done, shared all. Thank you, Chris. One of the people that always shares my stream to your community page. I appreciate it. And then Angel Salvano says, thanks, Doc. And then Eve Calma says, hey, amiga, guapa, Mary Lou at Philippine Desert Gardener. Philippine Desert Gardener says, hi, at Chris Kelly. And Chris Kelly says, that Eve Calma with 2 hearts. And all my regulars that come to my streams, I just appreciate meeting you guys and having you guys as friends. It's awesome. I wouldn't. That's one thing that's the best thing about YouTube is you can meet people you would never meet in real life, and of course you can meet people from all over the world. And if it wasn't for YouTube, I would never have met any of you guys. Hello? I don't know who that is. Is it Harriet? No. I can always kick him if I don't know who it is. I don't know what Capel means. Capel? I don't know. Capel, meaning MEANING in English. Ship? That can't be right. No. I'll go Filipino. Has to be Filipino to English. It still is ship, it says. Sorry I visit your live stream often. Well, it's late for you, Chris. And then Filipino Desert Gardener said, okay. Chris Kelly said, Filipino Desert Gardener says, hey, at Kevin Adamas Vlogs. Angel Salvano says, at Filipino Desert Gardener, hello. Chris Kelly says, like the stream. Eve Kelma says, sis at Chris Kelly with the heart eyes emoji. Hello?
Hi, Brad. Hi, Brad.
It's probably either Harriet
Brad, you
or...
don't know me? I'm not
No.
Harriet. Harriet is down. Classmate, sakay ka.
It's
You don't know me. I'm your best friend.
Harriet. You'd wish.
No, Harriet. No.
You'd wish.
How come?
Lyrich.
I'm very sad now, Brad.
You'd
No.
wish.
You don't know me.
No, because you're using a fake voice. How am I supposed to know you?
Hi, everyone in the
Lyrich,
chat. How are you guys?
Vicky, which is exotic Panay.
No! Brett, you don't know my voice? OMG. I'm upset now.
I said you'd wish like 3 times. You didn't respond. As I said your name 3 times. You weren't paying attention. Thanks for being on my panel. And sorry I missed some of your last couple
Hi,
streams.
everyone in the chat. What?
Sorry,
I'm
I
just
missed last couple
because
streams.
my signal went off.
Oh, well, I've been sleeping then. I've been so tired. Like yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday when I was up, I was up for over 33 hours straight.
yesterday.
I was up for 33 hours straight yesterday, and that's why I missed your stream that day, and then I missed your stream earlier. Sorry about that.
Oh, I'm so sad.
Yeah, but you know, I still love
Everybody
you.
came to my live and
Bestie.
singing, and Brett is not there. Oh, indeed. Very, very
Even if they
sad.
were singing, I wouldn't chat much. It's just,
Okay, you have to playlist me then, and
yeah, I bet it says, but mostly just background singing streams. That's why I left the panel when they start singing.
You know what
They had to leave
happened?
the panel.
Actually, it's by mistake.
Yeah.
Bretta.
Yeah.
Actually, it's by
Brett,
mistake.
just call me
I click
Brett,
your
or
link. I just try it's if my connection is okay, but I think it's okay.
yeah.
So
The
I
last
like
stream I
it.
watched of yours, you went off the panel like, I don't know, half a dozen times because of your connection.
Well, by the way, I'm just here for 2 minutes.
Oh, only 2 minutes? Come on. You can be here longer than that.
Okay, but I want Harriet up and sis Marily also up.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't matter. You're here with me. If you were my best friend, you could stay up here without anybody else up here.
Roy na yan.
And
I forgot. You're my
the
best
thing is
friend.
too is you're like, oh, I'm gonna be out in a few minutes. It's like what But Chris Kelly said chipmunks. You sound like a chipmunk. Harriet says hello. Hi Harriet. Thanks for coming. It says, and Harriet says, and everyone in hi Brad, and everyone in chat. Chris Kelly says at Harriet with 2 hearts. Angel Salvano says hi at Harriet. Philippine Desert Garner says 3 laughing crying emojis. Chris Kelly says haha. Harriet says you'd wish. Eve Kelma says crying emoji with a smile emoji. Chris Kelly says chipmunks with 3 or 2 lion crafting or crying emojis. Chris Kelly says Harriet. Well, Philippine Desert Garner says hi sis, you'd wish. And God, I know either Brett Brogley, so and I don't reply to Chipmunk's voice. I don't like it to watch vids with Chipmunk's voice talking. LOL. Just here in the background, Brett busy editing. Chris Kelly says, and Adrian says, hello, Mr. Brett and all. Thanks for coming, Adrian.
Brett,
how
are you doing? Talking alone?
I don't know either, bro. At Brett Glaso, I meant. Yeah. Huh? What did you say? You there? You'd wish. You'd wish.
Wala, Brett.
So
Thank you
how
for
are
having
you?
me on your panel, by the way, Brett.
How are you? Well, I'm
doing good. I went live today, but my internet cut my live, so I didn't want to go live back.
Yeah, but I
And
was
it's
sleeping.
very, very low, weak signal.
I try to make her live stream tomorrow. I mean, you know how long I don't
Adrian,
sleep.
how are you?
You know how I don't sleep a lot. So I have to sleep sometime, and your stream I just happen to sleep through the last couple days. I think it was the last couple days. I think.
It's not acceptable, Brett. You have to wake up in my live.
Yeah. Hi to Drunk Gamer. Thanks for coming. Yeah, but
Brett, I don't want explanation. I want you to join my live,
Yeah, well, until about a month ago, I had to like beg for you to come to my stream. I was like, you're not coming to my stream. Why? Come to my stream. Come to my stream. And then you finally came. You before that, you're only here like once or twice in like 4 months. Also, Pud says that Eve Calma drives my dogs crazy in the boink noise. Haha, it's Wish. I fell asleep when your stream was on, Wish. Now she's muted. It says, Sis Guapa, you'd wish best. Is that you? Yeah, it's her. She was using a high-pitched voice. So the first like minute.
Sis Eve, yes, it's me. I'm just teasing Brett.
Yeah.
Yes. Adrian.
Hi, Sissy Clarabelle.
I'm teasing him. You know what? I just try if I can get in. So
Cruz,
it's work.
Yeah. So how'd your live go other than your internet? I mean.
So by the way, Brett, thank you for having me on your panel. Yes.
You're always welcome. You're always welcome, Bestie. You're welcome to be on my panel anytime. You're welcome to message me anytime. You're welcome to, you know,
Okay. So
I
times is
appreciate
up, right?
everybody. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that's my friend, and you're no different. I appreciate you a lot. You know, you've been super nice
Oh
to
my
me
goodness.
and
Really?
loving to me, and I appreciate it. You know, I really do from the bottom of my heart. Thank you for being a good friend to me.
Wow. OMG.
Yeah, you're a
That's very,
cool
very honest.
person.
Very, very
Yeah,
sweet.
you're a really good person, and hopefully we can meet someday. And um, you know, you're like well, I like to tell all these people like Philippine Desert Gardener is an older sister to me. So is like Eve Kalma. Um, Sean Williams is a good friend of mine. Adrian's
So
a
you
good
don't
friend of
want to
mine.
meet Adrian, Brett?
I would, but you know how long it's going to be to get there. Fuck, I don't know if I could be on a, I don't know if I could be on a plane for like 17, 18 hours, and then I would have to connect. It's a long ass flight. It'd probably be about probably be about, I don't even know. I looked. It would be over one day. It'd be like 1 day and 1 hour is what I looked recently to fly 1 day
So
and
it's
one
not
hour because
far.
there's
One
gonna be
day, 1 hour. It's not far.
yeah, that's not far. Come on, it's just like even
It's
going to the
not
Middle
far.
East,
It's
even
just
like
close.
going to the Philippines
So
would be at least
you mean
17
are you
hours.
going with airplane? By airplane
Um,
or by car? What do you mean
airplane.
by
Airplane would
that?
be like would be like
Airplane.
25
Oh.
something hours by airplane.
So by the way, what is it? Where you gonna fly? Philippines or to Australia? I mean in
Um,
Australia. I'm not asking in Philippines. Australia.
hopefully the Philippines because Australia would be about 5 or 6 hours
Philippines.
travel.
Oh, Philippines.
And he lives in Perth, which is closer than Melbourne, probably like an hour and a half, 2 hour flight closer, but it's long. And right now, I'm not going to fly where I have to wear a mask the whole time. Screw that. Haha, we feel the same. Papa Amigo Philippine
But
Desert is annoying to watch those mukbang with chipmunk voices and munching too fast all the way. Yeah, when they speed up the video, they speed it up like 3 times or 4 times the speed. They're like eating fast, so they can make the video only last like, so I don't know, 5 to 7 minutes instead of like 15 to 20
but
minutes. Yeah.
Brett.
Yeah.
Brett. It
Hmm.
scares me. Like straight. What no stopover flight. It scares me a lot. In the
Yeah.
middle of
Why?
the flight, I wake up. I said, "OMG." It scares me. Maybe the plane will gonna crash. I am there.
No,
Oh
it
my
won't crash.
goodness.
You're
I
you're
prefer
you're
I prefer
safer.
like stopover somewhere like
Yeah.
Bangkok,
Hmm. Well,
three
anywhere I
hours.
go,
I prefer like
any-
that, than straight.
anywhere I go,
Because here in Dubai,
other than Mexico and Canada and Hawaii, you're gonna have to do a layover no matter what. You have to do a layover like probably if you fly to, I don't know, if you fly to like the Philippines, probably have to do a layover in some other Asian country at least probably for a couple hours,
yeah.
and then you're gonna have to maybe even more than that. Sometimes it's three, five,
Yeah, I like that.
7.
I like that. You can stay in
Yeah.
airport for a while.
Hopefully I can go to the Philippines.
How
I
could
want to
you
go with
think
Bruce
you would
Davis
be going in the
because
Philippines anytime
I want
soon?
to go. Well, one of the Philippines I want to meet the most because I've known her the longest is I Cordy Aaron Daly. I'm like really good friends with her. Um, and she lives in Bagiou, but the problem is
Wow.
everybody I know lives in the Philippines live so far away from each other. They live probably at least a 5 hour bus ride from everywhere. Some are even longer. It'd be hard to meet everybody. You know what I mean? Because I'd be traveling for if I wanted to meet her, I'd
So
probably
you
be
have to
traveling.
eat dried fish or balut in the Philippines. That's the
No,
rules.
no, I'm not eating any of that. Come
You have
on,
to eat them. Try
no,
them. I mean,
I'm not eating balut or dried fish. Yeah, I'll try some of the other food that's there, like lechon and stuff like that. But I ain't. I'm not eating dried fish or balut. No, no thanks. I've seen balut and it turned me off right there. I saw a guy like a year and a
it's
half, 2 years
nice,
ago
Brett.
eat
Brett,
balut on a video on YouTube, and that turned me off when he like I don't know if he took the part off or bit the part off, and when I saw the baby duck in there with the feathers on and the beak and the dead eyes, I was like, I'm done. Hi, a Cobra 456. Thanks for coming. Hi Terry. But yeah, I won't eat freaking balut. No. Link, you want to come up to Drunk Gamer? I'll put the link in again. There's the link. I put the link in once, but I don't know, probably like 6, 7 minutes ago. Mhm. Yeah. And I have 13 watching. Thanks, all 13, for being here. And yeah.
Very famous. I
Yeah.
have to step down, okay, Brett?
Well, why do you have
Thank you
to
so
step
much
down?
for having me on your panel. Bye bye. See you.
Don't step down just because of
I'll
that.
step down.
Well, I'm not.
I
You
see
see,
ghosts.
I give you a lot more support than you give me. Hmm. Have you stay up here for like 5 minutes and
Wait.
then
I'm gonna
leave?
connect to my laptop, okay?
Yeah.
No, I'll be back up. I'll just connect it to my
Okay.
laptop because in cell
Okay.
phone it's
Bye, Bessie. Yep.
okay.
And he's driving his truck again.
Hi, the drunk. Okay, you
He could
stay with
wave
the
to you
drunk. He's
like
there.
a second,
He's gonna
but
drive you to Philippines.
yeah, he's driving. He's driving over a bridge somewhere. I don't know where he's going, but because I don't know Maryland very well at all. That's an interesting bridge. It goes from a bridge to a tunnel, I think, or no, it's not even a tunnel. It's like weird. Oh yeah, it is a tunnel. Yeah. Oh, Nathan's coming up. There we go. Hi, Nathan.
Hey, man.
Yeah, he's driving in a tunnel somewhere. He's working right now. The drunk gamer. He drives a dump truck.
Oh, cool,
Right.
man.
Yeah. He's been on, I think, 3 or 4 other times when he's been on working. He puts his camera on and he drives. He can't really have his mic on because it's he has to concentrate.
Yeah, and it's pretty loud too.
Yeah, and he's probably carrying, I don't know, like, I don't even know, 10,000 pounds or something.
Well, is he in a body? Is he prime mover and semi, or is he just body truck?
It's a dump truck. I think it's just no trailer, but he usually sometimes he has a photo of um like old concrete, like chunks. One time he had to unload old
Yep.
concrete. So the whole dump truck was so it's probably pretty damn heavy.
Is he twin steer, single steer?
I have no idea.
Yeah, okay.
It's a Peterbilt is all I know. Some model of a Peterbilt dump truck.
Sweet.
And he's a local truck driver in Maryland. He drives around like his city and the outlying cities. No, that's where he is now because the highway he's on is a bridge. Yep.
Yeah, cool, man.
And it's not really a floating bridge. Like here, I don't know if you know Washington, we have the longest floating bridge, I think, in the world. I know it's the longest in the United States. It's the bridge actually is on like these concrete kind of like
Yep.
like
Yeah.
they build it on
Like
top of it.
Yeah, like a giant Pharaoh yacht.
Kind of. It's like each one of those sections they put in of that makes the bridge float. There's like sections they put in. They're probably like 50, 60 feet long, each one of the sections.
Yep.
And then they had one where they had like a defective one. So like because they just I think it was last year, the year before they got done with the new bridge. They had the old floating bridge. They made the new one next to it and tore down the old one. They had like problems with the pontoons or whatever. I don't know what they call them, but yeah, yep. I think I can get it on my phone and show you the picture of that floating bridge. It's pretty cool. I've been on it.
You can make concrete float, oh.
Yeah, and it's 7,000 MD single lift dump truck. Yeah. So it'll hold. It's what's that mean? 70,000. His signal was bad. What's 70,000 mean? Gross vehicle weight or?
It'd be 70,000 pounds. That's what they talk about in America, pounds, though.
But that's with the truck and the stuff in it, or like the bed full. That's what you could. I'll look up that floating bridge is pretty cool. Like if it gets too windy, like if it gets probably above maybe like I don't even know, like 25 mile an hour winds or something, they shut the Did they shut the bridge down?
Yep.
Because the bridge will actually start to move. And then waves. Sometimes I've seen places where waves are coming over the side of the bridge when it gets really windy. Because the bridge is maybe only probably about 4 feet or 5 feet above the, like above the water.
Yep.
So yeah, they shut it down. I've seen it where the bridge was like swaying. Like, geez, that's why they had to shut it down. I'll see if I can find it. I'll show you. It's pretty cool. Let's find out how long it is. It's unique because it goes over, because you have to get to, like, from some spots, like if you're up north of where I live, to get to Seattle, you have to go over a floating bridge. Like my mom, to get to Seattle, she has to go over a bridge to get to Seattle from where she lives. So she goes over that bridge a lot because, well, not as much right now because she is not dragon boating right now, because my mom's normally on a dragon boating team, but they're not doing it right now because you have to be so close to each other. You're like pretty much shoulder to shoulder with each other.
Yep.
And they're not doing it. She hasn't done it probably since, I don't even know, like February, but they normally practice once a week all year round. But my mom doesn't go sometimes when it's cold outside, or if it's really raining really hard. She doesn't go. So she maybe only practices like once or twice a month, and then normally they're supposed to be doing dragon boat races right now. They're not doing any.
No, it'd be stupid to be doing shit like that.
Yeah, and then literally the boats are probably about 3 feet wide, or a little over 3 feet wide, because you sit like 10 on each side of the boat, two, of course, in rows of two. And then I don't even know anything about dragon boat. They're a long boat, and they have a tiller in the back that stands up, and it has a big giant like paddle, and they keep the boat like straight, and then or pretty much try to keep it straight. And then they have a person on the front that sits in a chair, and they have a like a big, it's like almost like a big bongo, and they take like those drumsticks with the hard rubber on the end, and they hit them. And what it does is they hit the beat to keep the people in timing. It helps keep the people in timing when you're rowing. And then of course people row, and then of course you have like a regular paddle like you use for like a canoe.
Yep.
Or and then my mom's got a wood one. I think she's got a hybrid one. I think it is. It's like wood and carbon fiber put together or something. But they're not, the carbon fiber ones aren't cheap. They maybe be like $150-$200 for the paddle. And then of course they like, I've been to one of her dragon boat races in Seattle. I've been to a couple that she's done in Kent, Washington, because normally they would do one in July. They would be on the lake, the small lake that's like a mile, like about 2 miles from where I live. She would normally do one there, but they didn't do it this year. Oh, hi, Eve. Oh, thanks, Eve Kalma. Thank you very much. Much love, Eve. She's really cool. She donated to me twice already. That's her second dono. They've been monetized since last week. She's awesome. Hi, Cobra, or Terry again says, hi, Monette. Thanks for coming. And Chesapeake Bay Bridge Tunnel is what the drunk said. The tunnel we went through like 5-6 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Because he lives by the Chesapeake Bay in Maryland. And then Eve Kalma says, Monette says, Eve Kalma says hello. Terry says, hi, crazy girl at Monette. Awesome. Or Monette Abirion, awesome. I'm going to look up that floating bridge. So it goes into Seattle, but it's not technically in Seattle. Because it goes over Lake Washington. And then, like, I don't know if you know, but like Lake Washington, where they do, hi Armani, Lake Washington is where they do the hydroplane races. I don't know if you know what those are. They're those turbine powered boats that they go left on like a big oval, and then they get up to, I think they can get up to, I don't even know, like 180 miles an hour on the straightaway. They do about 140 laps around there, and they use helicopter turbine engines from a helicopter. So they're like,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, 5,000 horsepower or something. Helicopter
Man.
engines. And they're called unlimited hydroplanes, and you got to watch them do. Like if it's too rough out there, and like if the water starts getting windy and choppy, they they can take off
No
in
shit.
the water and flip. Yeah, there's guys that even on our Lake Washington, stand Sayers Pace is what they call when they do it, but it's like a little jet out, like this part like this area where it jets out,
Yep.
past the bank and then jets out a little bit. They set the hydroplanes up there. I remember watching multiple hydroplanes when I was younger flip. They like take off, go about 30 feet in the air, flip over and crash. Luckily, the cockpits have gotten better, and then so like most people don't die anymore. Like back in the day, they had no cockpits on those hydroplanes for up until like the early 90s. They had no cockpits on them, so they would crash and you would just smash your head right on the water. Because they're wearing, of course, they wear helmets, but they're airplane cockpits is what they are. But then now they've modified them though. But they started out. I think Budweiser was the first one to use a cockpit, and they use an airplane cockpit for the boats.
Yeah, that's just insane, man.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, those boats are fast. The other boats they run there at Seafair too is the tunnel holes. Those are fun to watch. So they do like the little tight turns. They're the ones with like the 150, 200 horsepower outboards on them.
Yeah.
Whatever they are. And they have the two skinny tunnel holes on the side, and they have like a long skinny like
that's the ones we got. F1 boats.
And then they go around like probably about a 3/4 of a mile course.
Man, they'll do a U-turn at about 120 kilometers an hour, right?
Yeah, they do, and then they're so cool because you watch them. They go around a turn and they just almost just pivot without they just like turn and flip. Like how fast they turn and they go, and then they carve another turn, and then it's so amazing. Those ones are cool, and those boats are only about like I think like 16, 18 feet or something.
Just super lightweight, man. And them 250 Mercuries they had on them, they were worked up to about 350 horsepower.
Yeah.
And I was talking to one of the drivers, and he reckons that they're just feathering the throttle away. Yeah. They got so much they could loop out at any time. They're just controlling the power, trying not to flip that thing all the time.
Yeah, and they actually use the throttle to turn those things.
Yeah.
All the time. They of course they use the steering wheel, but they use the throttle too to turn them, to get them to turn sharper.
Yep.
And those boats are cool, and I'm in the RC hobby. You can get hydroplanes, you can get the tunnel hole boats. Tunnel hole boats you can watch videos to type in like RC tunnel hole on YouTube, and they're pretty much the same. You can get electric ones, which are the easier to use and maintain. But you can get the nitro ones too, or that have the nitro motor is pointed straight up, and then it's mounted to like the propeller and the fin, or whatever they call it. It has like a bracket in there, and those ones sound more realistic, but they're more finicky because if they die in the water, you're screwed. You have to have like a raft or a rowboat or swim out and get it.
Yeah,
it's like those hydroplanes. I was watching. I don't know if they still do it, but there's it's on Lake Washington also down. I used to go there in the summer with my mom when I was a kid. We used to go to the swimming area. Well, the swimming area is farther down on the park, but there's an area that's like a U-shaped dock, and they used to do scale hydro. I don't know what a group it was called. They used to do scale hydro, where it was the newer style ones, and then they ran the older style wood ones. Like people actually build the wood hydros by hand, and they take like wood and they build them over I think it's like foam. The main part of the foam, and then they put like little strips of wood over them, or sometimes they're even mostly almost all wood, and then they build them, and they look like the old ones are like the shovel nose hydros. And then those ones go pretty good. Those ones do about probably 30, 35, but the newer ones go like probably about 50 around that course. And they run, and like the older ones, they only run up to a certain cell of battery. And then the newer ones, you can run a more powerful battery in them. because they can handle the power better. The shovel nose ones can't handle the power as good, so you can only go up to like a certain speed before they're pretty much uncontrollable.
Yeah.
But there's one guy that made a really cool one. He went to the University of Notre Dame, and he made the school crest on his boat, and then painted in Notre Dame color, like Notre Dame football colors, like their uniforms. It was pretty cool. How much time he put into making the paint job on that thing. He probably spent half a day just doing the paint job on that thing. And then they use real wood, like real mahogany wood, for those things. And a lot of them they sand them down, and they put a varnish on them. And they put a clear coat, like a waterproof clear coat over the top. Hi, Marafi Liao. Thanks for coming. It says looks awesome. $8,000 for the cheapest model. Of what? The tunnel holes? Boats? And then what's cool, even I went to they shut it down like a couple years ago. They used to have a small hydroplane race called Taste and a Race, and it was on a lake called Lake Sammamish. What happened is they just didn't have enough money to keep it running. They weren't making enough. They weren't hardly making any money, so they had to shut it down. But they used to run the what do they call them? The light hydros, which were the same size as the big like unlimited hydros, but they were the gasoline powered ones. The ones they use like the modified like big block V8s. And then they ran like 2 or 3 other classes. They ran like the 4-cylinder ones, which were a little shorter, probably I don't know, like 6-8 feet shorter. Then they ran like the lighter than lights, what they're called. Then they ran even a smaller one, and then they ran like the old cracker what do they call those? They call that cracker box or something. They're famous in some state invented them, and they were the Vino the V-hole boats, but they're flat in the back, and then the drivers the driver and the co-pilot sat way in the back of the boat, like in the back. And then they had 2 courses. They had the big course for the unlimited lights, what they were called, the big course. Then they had like a course that was about probably maybe 2/3, half the size, 2/3 the size. They put the smaller boats on. It was probably the smaller one was probably like half a mile in length. They'd go around, but those are cool too. And then what was cool there is they had a car show there every year. So they had a small car show. Well, somebody made an old classic. It was like a 1950s car, and then they hand built. It was on like a little, maybe like 12-foot trailer. They hand built a super small hydroplane that was using a snowmobile engine in it, and it looked like the old like shovel nose. It was a little shovel nose one, and it was probably the hydro was probably about 10 or 11 feet long, and it looked cool. It was like a super mini old shovel nose hydro that some guy built with a like 4-cylinder. It was like a I think it was a snowmobile engine in it.
Yeah, okay. That was rip.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. And then like you can buy, I was watching a video on YouTube yesterday. You can buy mini speedboats. They're like 10, 11 foot long with like they usually have like 30 to 50 horsepower outboards on them for cheap. And you can actually tow an inner tuber or a skier or a wakeboarder with those.
Have you seen them ski tows?
Hmm?
A ski tow.
I think so.
They're like they're sort of like a jet ski, except they've got a friggin' outboard on the back. And they can be like 12, 14 foot long.
Yeah.
And they have a seat, and you all straddle the seat and sit behind each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we come across one of them, man, that was down the lake. We were just in our tinny, fucking mucking around with a kneeboard and the fucking.
Yeah.
Anyway.
They make electric ones, and then they make like the gas ones, the surfboards that have the motors on them.
No, this thing had a 225 Evinrude on it.
Yeah.
All right.
That'd be pretty fast, yeah. They'll probably do like
Rip your arms out of its sockets, mate.
I saw a mosquito. No, yeah, the one he's talking about are like the surfboards that have like 15, 20 horsepower in them. That you stand up on, and they kind of look like a wakeboard. But there's one company that makes one that actually look like a surfboard. There's other ones that look like a wakeboard more. And then they have they're probably about, I don't know, maybe like 7 feet, 6, 7 feet long, and they have an impeller on them, like a jet ski. And then usually you strap your feet in on those. They have like somehow to hook your feet in so you don't fall off. But some of them don't. Like I saw, what's his name, Laird Hamilton. He's like a famous big wave surfer. That's what he does. He does like big wave surfing. He's getting old now. He's probably like in his mid-50s now. But he rode one of those. It looked like a wakeboard, but then it had a handle on it, like a handle you hung on to, and you stood on it. And then it probably went about 25, 30 miles an hour, and you stood on it.
Yeah, okay.
Cool. They're not cheap though. They're probably $3-5 grand.
Yep.
Or more, but they're cool though. Yeah, you can take them in lakes and anywhere because you don't need waves for them.
Yeah.
But if you take them on like an ocean or like it's really windy out on a lake, it's what you want. Like white caps or like waves to get air. But they're cool. The other thing that's cool too is it's called what's it called? It's called
seen them boards with a big fucking fin underneath, and they go up. The fucking hydroplaning on the wing.
Yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, the ones that have like it's like a shaft.
Yeah.
With a fin on the bottom, and then they hydroplane probably about 6 feet above the water.
Yeah, man.
About like 6 feet above the water. Wild. Yeah, those ones are wild. The other thing that's cool I've seen is they've had them out for a while now. They're I'll show you them really fast. I don't know what they're called. There's a name for them.
I think some of them are actually electric powered too.
Yeah. Now they are because in the last few years, even electric powered like anything, vehicles, motorcycles have gotten a lot better. You can make them. You can even go as fast as the gas ones now because I know there's a company that makes they've been making them probably for like 6 or 7 years now. A zero motorcycle. They make the best electric motorcycles. They make like an adventure one, an on-road, off-road one. They make one that's like a touring bike. They make probably, I don't know, like 5 or 6 different models. But they're the best ones, and they're about the same. Like if they're on-road, off-road ones, about the same price as like an enduro, like $250. For example, they do like about as pretty close to or as fast as a $250 dirt bike.
Yeah, I've been watching that the Joshua Hill. He's one of the big time motocrossers in America. Yeah, but he's been playing around with these electric motocross bikes, man. And they're awesome, man.
Yeah. Here's a cool one. Here's a sea breacher, Australia's shark inspired water.
Yeah.
Have you seen that thing? It looks like a dolphin.
There's one of them in the Philippines, man, in Dumaguete.
Yeah, it's one of these. I'll show you. They're pretty. There's gonna be. I'll have to skip the ad in like a few seconds.
Yeah, they're totally crazy, man.
This one.
Dive underneath the water and.
They're showing it. It'll start in a second. I'll skip ahead. It takes too damn long. Skip ahead a little bit. Here it is.
Yeah.
Showing it in slow motion underneath the water. It looks like a dolphin.
Exactly.
And then you can actually jump it out of the water. They're pretty badass. They're showing in slow motion. That you can jump probably about 8-10 feet out of the water with those things.
Yep.
And those things are pretty cool. I saw. I don't know if you know that Australian lady, Supercar Blondie.
Yep.
She's Australian. She lives in the Middle East or something.
One of them things is not cheap, man. Them things are worth a fortune, mate.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome.
It's like 50 or 60 grand for one of them things.
Yeah. And they probably do about probably do about 40 miles an hour or something. I don't even know. But look at how badass they are. They look like a dolphin. They're about as long. Look at that thing, dude. They're badass.
That'd be a lot of fun, without a shadow of a doubt.
It'd be totally fun, but
That'd be
most
wild.
people can't afford one.
That's right. They're not a cheap bit of kit
They
for
jump out of the
sure.
water like a dolphin. Yeah, they're cool. So those they're called the sea breacher is what they're called.
Yep.
And then they make different models of them. But I'll show you the they make a you know that company, and it says the drunken roads look awesome too, probably super smooth ride. Yeah, Joe Janik, ironic. I'm sitting at the EC Marina, and you guys are talking about ski doos. I have a shaft that goes up too.
Come on.
Chris Kelly says YouTube. Phil Janik says I'm Callie's sister. Hi. I'll show you the. There's another. They're not as expensive as the Zero motorcycles, but.
All right, I want one of them hovercraft with the wings on it that fly on ground effect.
You can get you can buy now. You can buy you can get them. I've seen them on a YouTube video. The personal manned drones. They're the single seater manned drones.
Somebody made one here, eh?
I seen someone fly one on a YouTube video. He was hovering it probably like 10, 15 feet above the ground, buzzing around. I was like, jeez. And it looked like a drone. It had 4 propellers on it.
Oh, okay.
And a seat in the middle, and they're open air. So yeah, you have to wear a helmet and goggles.
Yeah.
And they're thinking about. I was talking to Slippery about it one time when he's on my stream. When he's on my panel. They're thinking about having starting race leagues for those things, where you hover about probably 15, 20 feet above the ground, and you like race them.
Yep.
Just like you race the RC drones.
Oh God.
Philip's coming up.
It makes me think of Star Wars, though.
Yeah, they kind of look like a land speeder buzzing around about 15 feet above the ground.
It's kind of ironic. I was looking for a shade tree, and I parked by the marina, and you guys are talking about skidoos and shit. You know?
Yeah, I rode one along. I've been on one a long time ago. It was a Polaris. It was like a Polaris 700. It was like a early 90s model. And that thing was pretty damn fast. I think probably did about 50. It was like a wave runner, and then now they're ridiculous. Now they're even faster.
I'm probably sitting here looking through the fence at about what, maybe $1 million worth of speedboats and shit.
Mm-hmm.
That's where they got the slips. They come down from Chicago. They rent them down here because they're cheaper to rent the slips to store them.
There's one right here. You can order it off of a Best Buy. A little electric motorcycle right here. It's made by the Segway company. The company that makes a little stand up, like I don't know how fast they go, like 7-8 miles an hour. Those little stand up Segways. Made by the same company, but it's $3,000, but it's electric. I'll show you. They look cool. I'll get a bigger picture of it. Flip it around so it gets bigger. No.
Hello, everybody in the chat.
They make it in different colors. They make the main part of the frame in different colors, but it looks like that. It's an electric dirt bike.
Yep.
The damn thing only weighs like a little over 100 pounds or something.
Well, you wouldn't have to worry about it. You wouldn't have to worry about it falling on you if you dust. You know?
They make it in other colors too. Make it in the main part of the frame in silver. It's like the backbone of the bike that has all the. Make it in red. It looks cool in red too. I can flip it around, zoom it up. The frame looks really cool in red. The main part of the frame.
Yeah, well, they were lining them up and racing them, eh?
Yeah, they. I don't know if they probably do race the electric bikes. I know. There's a motocross track about 25 minutes from where I live. It's at the big raceway where they have the NHRA that goes there every year, and it's like the first think it's the first weekend in August. They do the Top Fuel, Pro Stock, and the Pro Stock car, and then they do the Pro Stock bike there every year, and it's pretty awesome. And then they have a 3/4 of a mile. I think it's 3/4 of a mile. 3/4 of a mile go-kart track. They have I don't know how big, I don't know how long it is, but there's a can't even think now. A dirt bike track, and then there's like a 2.25 mile road course too. They have like road course racing there. I've been there to watch road course racing a long time ago. Like it was probably in the mid '90s. They were racing like it was like '80s model cars. It was like 80s model like Trans Ams and Camaros and what other '80s cars they had. And they probably went pretty fast. Probably did. The top speed of the cars were probably 160. And they'd go around the course. It was cool to watch that. I've never been there to watch an HRA because it's like $60 or something to go there for one day.
I got smart today. Instead of parking in the garage, I went over on the marina side.
Cool. Hi, Holly. Thanks for coming.
This way I don't have to sit in a gray, dark-ass garage. I can sit out and at least look at the boats and shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty bad when you're looking for a shade tree to park under and you can't fucking find one, you know?
Yeah, of course not. Yeah. You guys don't have as many trees.
Hey, was that thing called Alta Motors that you were talking about?
Yeah.
Alta.
Delta?
Alta. ALTA.
Yeah.
Hey, Sean. What's up, man?
They're the ones that made that bike that Josh Hill was riding.
Oh.
But they've stopped manufacturing them, eh?
Oh.
I don't know. There's some issue with
if people don't buy it.
The company.
Yeah, if the people don't buy it, so they're not going to make it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can come up with the best toy in the world, man. If people don't buy it, you know what the hell? You're gonna make it.
Yeah. Have you seen? Here's one of the craziest ones. I'll show you this. This guy hand built this himself like a while ago. I'll go on YouTube and show you this. It's the coolest fucking thing. And I don't know how you actually drive it straight, but he does. I can show you this. It's a crazy vehicle this guy made.
Hey Sean, how'd you like that comment I put on your Facebook video? About your cat stealing your Patriots hat?
Oh, did he really?
No, I said the whole time he was doing the video, I was hoping that cat would snatch up that cap and run away with it.
Oh, well, I've never been a fan of the Patriots, especially what happened in that stupid the damn tuck rule game against the Raiders in 2002.
He's got this video on YouTube channel. He don't have a, Sean, you got a YouTube channel?
Here was on video with Emmy before she slept. All is well. That's cool, Sean. And then Marafi Liao says hello, bro, at Sean Williams. So show you this.
He posted on Facebook, and he's showing all his caps, his collection of his caps. And man, it's all the chalks, you know. And like he even says in the video, he says everybody hates these teams, you know. And he's right. You know, he's got like for basketball, he's got Golden State for football, he's got the Patriots, and then he's got the Yankees, and then he's got a Roll Damn Tide hat there, you know. Yeah. Nice collection though. Yeah.
Not that. Where is it? I gotta find it. Other thing that are cool is, have you seen those? I'm just looking it up. The drift trikes. Have you seen those things? They're like a big wheel. They have like a mountain bike or like BMX front wheel, and they have like hard plastic wheels in the back, and then they put either electric motors or gas motors on them, and they drift them. Those are pretty awesome too. They're not that expensive either. You get them for pretty cheap, like $500 or something, $700.
You want to see them in New Zealand, man, doing the downhills, right? Because there's all these downhills in New Zealand with nice, greasy, sticky, wet roads, right?
Yeah.
And they go down these hills, man. They go down Mount Egmont, eh? Down Taranaki. Yeah, it's sick, mate. Just with pedal ones, pedal drift trikes. So they're coming down this mountain, man, just drifting all the way around these corners on the tar seal.
Yeah.
It's insane.
Cool.
That's what they do in the Southwest around here. That's the thing they do. They four-wheel it and shit and get flying mud everywhere and stuff. You know?
Yeah. Well, like, have you ever watched? My brother does like rock crawling, but it's like slower. But they take those crazy. I watched them a few times. I was watching them like last month. I was watching some, and they're they do them down. They do them everywhere, but they do them down south. It's really huge. They take the locked up. They're like locked up rock buggies with big V8s in them with like 400, 500 horsepower, and they go up hills and they jump them up those damn hills. They go up steep hills and they have a course roped off, and they jump them up hills, or sometimes they go slow, climb over a rock, and then just gas it, and they just jump those things up a steep hill. And it's like rock racing is what it's called. And then it's really big in like the South, like Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, all over the place.
Yeah, them Billies, man, they like to do all kinds of crazy shit, man.
Yeah, and you can. I was watching. There's a channel that does them all the time. There's like a southern, what's it called? Like, I can't remember what it's called. It's like some southern rock racing series.
I want to start a new sport. You know, alligator racing. You got to strap your ass on the back of an alligator, race alligators. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine them doing that with a saltwater croc, Nathan?
Yeah. There's a cool ass shit right here. Gotta check this shit out. And this thing's badass. This guy made this by hand somehow. Check this shit out. This guy made this shit. And it shows how do you meet the record? I don't know. This guy made this.
Wow.
I saw one of those before. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fucking.
It's like a giant wheel you sit in.
It's like that thing from fucking Mr. Garrison, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a water unicycle. Yeah.
Yeah.
He said Mr. Garrison's one, you had to insert the dildo up your ass to control it.
South Park.
Using like a.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's probably where they got the idea for that cartoon, you know, from this guy.
Yeah. He's ripping it.
Mr. Garrison was ripping it too.
Here's
check out. Hey, Brett.
Another one you can spin around in it and shit. Here's another one a guy made. Not that one. They're doing tricks on them, but there's another one with like a big fucking giant tire, like special tire that goes on it. But they're doing like freestyle tricks on them. See if I can get that other one again. The other one that the guy. Where is it? The one they showed at the start. This fucking crazy one. Oh, it didn't last very long. The first, I gotta start the video over. Start the video. There's an ad. Fuck ads. Oh well. I always skip. That one. The big tire on. You can spin around inside of it and shit. You can like. Yeah, those are all awesome. The other ones that are cool too. Have you seen they're expensive. Have you seen the off-road wheelchair? There's that company, How Tech, that makes the ripsaw. You know what the ripsaw is? It was in the last Fast and Furious. They make a wheelchair with tracks on it now too. You can take off-road and shit.
Man, that ripsaw kicks ass, eh?
Yeah, but they're like a lot of damn money.
Oh hell yeah! But
the coolest shit, but they're like $150,000 or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. They really rip though, and you can jump those things. The how and
Here's
How did they have it?
$6,000 doing nothing on a nice day,
Yeah,
sitting on the trailer next to the boathouse here.
yeah. It's, yeah,
Look
there's
at that
things
big ass
possible.
marina.
Yeah, they could drive it right
Look
out
at all
there.
the freaking speedboats.
And it's right, put it right in
See
the
all the
water.
speedboats parked?
And there's
See
a
all the
bunch of
speedboats
sailboats
parked
and
in the distance?
boats. How technology is incorporated, what it's called. They had a show for a couple seasons on I think it was Discovery Channel here, where they showed them building the first rip saw they made. Now they got the rip saw, the second version of it, I think. Or now they're thinking about. I think they got an electric one too. I think now. You see, it's open. Closes at 5 p.m. I'm gonna see go to their website. I'll show you that these things are badass too. Hi, Chris S. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna put the link in if anybody else wants to come up. I still have 7 or 8. Yeah, 7 more spots. There's the Ripsaw Super Tank. Now they make the big dog, off-road fire truck. They may modify a fire truck. What they do. The big dog fire truck is an off-road aggressive fire truck. Then they make the thermite robotic firefighter with little tracks on it. Has a hose on it to put out fires. You can just control by a remote. The U.S. Army selected. They make a U.S. Army one. Make a bunch of them. They may make the military version of the Ripsaw that has a gun on the top, I think. Trying to find the Ripsaw EV2 is what it's called. That's their newest one. Here's the Rip Chair is what it's called. For handicapped people. The Rip Chair. I can get the video bigger. The video won't go any bigger. No, I can flip it around, make it a little bigger, and flip it around. Come on. Fucking stupid ass video. Won't go. There we go. Now it's bigger. I'm gonna show it. Just plowing it through. That'd be the most awesome wheelchair, but it's not practical for tight spaces though. And hi Abu Dhabi, thanks for coming. Sean Williams says hello, brother Chris. Franceschi channel says at Chris hello. Franceschi channel says at Sean Williams hello. But yeah, it's pretty badass. You can go through a few feet deep water in it and shit, and go right through snow. And you can put a plow on the front too, and spin it around. It has the controls like one of those zero-turn lawnmowers. That's pretty cool.
I'm back in my automobile lounge. Yeah, they got all those toys and nobody's using them. They're just sitting there.
Yeah. I had an ATV for a while. Yeah, I had a 87 Yamaha Warrior for a while. It was really fun. I wish I still had it, but I would have to store it at someone else, like my brother's house probably, if I had it, because he has room to store where he lives. He has you can at least fit 3 cars in his shop that he has. He has his 2 off-road Toyotas in there.
I'll be honest with you.
350 two-stroke?
Yeah, it was a 350 4-stroke.
Oh, 4-stroke.
If I had a $6,000-$7,000 toy to play with, I would be using it all summer long. There wouldn't be no way to be sitting there. It'd be out on the lake.
Yeah.
I guess these guys just got money to burn. They buy the toy and they leave it set.
Yeah. It would be cool though to buy you can get those tiny speedboats. Like I was telling Nathan earlier, like the 10, 12 foot tiny speedboats with the outboards on them for cheap.
I was trying to show you if I get closer, but I froze up. I mean, there's there's anything from a 20-footer to like 12 foot, all the way up to 20 to big ass sailboats and everything over there, man.
Yeah. My dad used to moor when they had their 32-foot boat. They used to moor it next to a like it was on the same dock, but it was on the opposite side. The one was on the end, and there was like a 50-foot boat. It was moored right here. It had a full stateroom and like a full size kitchen in it. It was as big as people's apartments. The inside of it was probably about I don't know. The inside of it was probably about 700-800 square foot. The inside of it, it was about the size of like a one bedroom condo in the fucking inside.
I sailed on the Pacific Ocean with my buddies. His dad had a boat, 32-footer.
Yeah.
They're nice, man. But the thing is in the wintertime here, especially here, it costs you so much because they got to use like giant ass forklifts and shit to pull the boat up out of the water and store it.
Yeah, using a boat lift because like my dad, you drive down a little ways and there's a place that lifts the boat out of the water and then to repaint the bottom. Yeah, since they had the boat probably for like 4 years, you repainted the bottom once because the salt water eats the shit up.
Well, here it's fresh water, but the thing is it gets so goddamn cold in the wintertime if they leave it in the water, the ice gets to it and cracks it up.
Yeah. Well, like my dad's boat, it was moored in salt water all the time, so they had to repaint the bottom before they repainted the bottom like last year before they sold it because they were getting to salt these because it cost them so much just to moor the damn thing that you would have to go on it so much to get your money back. You'd have to go on it every weekend.
Yeah, they're getting like $3,000 a year, I think, for renting the slips here. The slips out. It doesn't matter how big your boat is. You rent a slip, that's what it costs you. And then they make you dry dock it because you have to. Yeah. And then when they dry dock it, they put it on a big stand in the parking lot type thing. They pull it up out of the water and put it away for you.
Here's one. They had a thing you could drive like here, where my dad had his boat out of just low outside of La Conner. He would drive his boat out and you go down this channel and there's like houses on there. There's a restaurants. John Wayne's boat was actually, I don't know if they moved it or not, but they were selling it. But John Wayne's boat was moored. Where my dad moored his boat, you'd go out probably about half a mile. You'd go down this channel, go down about a half a mile. There was a John Wayne's boat was moored up there, and you could actually take tours of it. It was like a floating museum. It had like John Wayne's memorabilia in it. It had the pajamas that he used to put on when he slept in the boat or was on the boat. It was a 51. I think it was like a 51 foot, I think, wood boat that was built in like the 50s, I believe. And then it had like other memorabilia. And it had like some of his shoes and shit in it. It had like pictures of him in there.
He used to like Middle Eastern food too. He ate at a restaurant in San Francisco I went to once. Yeah. It's called the Black Pearl. They got the best falafel there, man. Shit.
And then John Wayne actually had a house somewhere in Washington that he would go and stay in the summer for a while every year.
When I was camping there, there's a street in Maricopa there. It's named John Wayne Boulevard. Yeah. Big ass street.
Yeah. I don't know if he ever lived there or not, but like I know John Wayne has a history in Washington because he had like a beach house or a house on the ocean or some crap.
He was living a life back in the day, man. He was banging chicks left and right, man.
Yeah. And he was like maybe the biggest movie star from the 60s and 70s.
I wonder if you ever got any Katharine Hepburn from that True Grit movie. I wonder if you got the banger on the site.
Oh, thank you, Fizzy. Thank you. That's really much appreciated. The $1.99 super chat. And it's euros, so it's worth a little more in America than it's like a dollar. What is it, like $1.20 maybe or something? USD. Hi, Jack Rabbit. Who was Jack Rabbit? He came up for like 30 seconds and fell down. I had a picture. I want to do with it. I have a picture of my ATV. I had. My uncle's the one that I bought it in Washougal. where the big motocross track is. They do the AMA. I think it's called the AMA motocross every year. It's one of the and it's like it's in Washougal, which Washougal is close to Mount St. Helens, probably like 10, 15 miles or something like that.
There's guys that actually bring boats all the way from Florida, and they'll bring them up here. They'll come down. They'll come down.
And like the '92 boat he had, he bought it brand new.
That's what their job is. They just transport boats from Florida all the way up the coast, and they come down the St. Lawrence Seaway. And they come into
when I was a little kid or younger, I was like 11 or 12. There's a picture. I'll see if I can get it on camera. There's a picture of my dad's boat, and he put on the back of it one of my dad's boats he had. That's right. I need to turn my camera on. Right here. This one. Right there. That's one of his boats he had. It was a 19.5-foot cuddy cabin with a V6 in it. He put "Trust Me" on the back. Was the name of the boat? Trust me. Like, trust me, you're gonna be safe. It was like a joke.
Yeah, 19-footer on a lake like that's fine, but you get on this big.
That was Lake Billy. That's Lake Billy Chinook in Central Oregon. It's like probably about a 25-minute drive from. Hi Hapsters, thanks for coming. Yeah, it's a big lake. It's probably about 3 miles long, probably or more, because it would take you. You're probably going about 25 miles an hour on a boat. It'd probably take you about an hour to get from one side to the other. Hi, boss.
What's up, Donnie? These people, man, you put a smaller boat on this lake and it gets rough weather, well, forget it.
Right there. My
ATV as TT would say, forget about it.
Right there. My ATV I had, that one. It was the first model, the Yamaha Warrior. They made the Yamaha Warrior up until I think probably like 2000. I don't know, 2005 or 2007, something like that. Things were coming to Hapster. Things were coming fizzy. It says the Hapster says love, love, love. Brett says, or Hapster says Brett, Nathan, Janik. Hapster says LOL. Hapster says how are you? Triplets. I'm pretty good. What happened to boss? I don't know. He fell down.
Triplets.
The Hapster says aloha from Hawaii. Fizzy says you're only 17 now, Brett. Huh? No, and then the Hapster says it's the Hapster. I know. Like if you have your daughter in your picture on your other account. That's your daughter. I think she only has one daughter. I think. 30. She's 31, or her daughter. Yeah, and that was my ATV. It was a 350. When I bought it, it had the stock tires on it, and then it had aftermarket Dick Seepick. They're like Dick Seepick mud tires. They were for the back. They were what were they called? Dick Seepick. I don't remember what they were. I don't think they make those tires anymore. Yeah, those. They're going down the hill. So those are the unpowered ones. Yeah, you can buy those too, but they make like gas powered and electric powered those too, where you can go on flat ground and drift them like that. Hi, beautiful Rose. Thanks for coming, and we'll be up in a bit, Darlene. Okay.
Good thing about New Zealand is it's got gravity assist.
Yeah. But you can buy those for not that much money, but the gas powered ones are kind of spendy, like $700-800. You can get the electric ones are a little bit more money, but the electric ones are good because you can just drive them like in a parking lot, a flat parking lot, or like just down like your cul-de-sac or something, and cruise them around, or down your neighborhood. And
not as much fun as going around corners like this.
Well, you can yeah. You don't need a downgrade like that with the gas ones. You can do like 360s with them things. Just where they almost like the tire almost stays in one spot. You just spin around.
Yeah.
The handlebars, almost. Okay. I'll paste the link in again if anybody else wants to come up. Beautiful Rose can come up. The Hapsters will come up. The Hapsters is, a cool lady, man. She's always like happy and shows a lot of love to everybody.
She's got an awesome sense of humor.
Yeah, she's really like her she's always positive almost all the time. Another one that's like positive a lot is like Franceschi's always positive, and like I had a lot of fun on her last stream. The other was last night. It started I think around almost 11 o'clock and went till like 2 in the morning or something. No, something like that. It went to like 2 something in the morning, I think. She was on for 4 hours, and I was up there with Terry a lot of the time. And who else was up there? Joe was up there. Joe and Jeannie was up there for a little while. He was up there probably for like half an hour when I was up there. He was on panel for a little while. And then who else was up there? There was someone else. Fuck, there was someone else that was on the panel too for a while. I remember. Colin First, Petrol Electric. Yeah, those you can look up like drift bikes. What they're called. You can get a kit. You can buy just a frame. You can get a kit to build them yourself. The gas ones are spinny. There's a really cool gas one, $1,000, but it has a 6.5 horsepower like lawnmower engine on it, 4-stroke. On eBay, it has a really cool like fat mountain bike tire on it. You know how they have the fat tire mountain bikes? That's one of the wider, probably like 3/4 or an inch wider. That one's cool. It has the hard tires on the back. But what it is well, they're actually not hard tires. They're a rubber tire, like go-kart tire. They're in the back, but what they do is they put a plastic sleeve over them. So all you gotta do is push off the plastic sleeve, and then it makes it rubber if you want to go more straight and be able to corner better. And then what it does, the brakes they use on them things are just a mountain bike, the same type of brake they use on a mountain bike, the disc brake on the front. And of course they have a brake on. I think they have a brake on the back too. They have like a brake that's like a go-kart style brake on the back. One brake. It goes on one wheel, and then that one's a 6.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they'll be running a solid axle at the back, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
If they're powered, yeah. Of course.
And then they make other same brand ones. There's a 4-stroke bike, 212 cc for $1,800. It has a 26-inch like a mountain bike with a 212 cc 2-stroke like dirt bike engine on it.
Damn.
Yeah, and it has a little like 1 gallon gas tank, but it's a full-on front suspension mountain bike.
Okay.
Pretty badass. It has disc brakes on it, like the 6-inch disc brakes like a mountain bike has, and it has the motor's like horizontal in it. And then it has like a chain drive with a little like maybe 1 gallon, 1.5 gallon gas tank. And it has one of those like, wide seats.
I'm laughing my guts out. I'm thinking, man, this thing would be a hit in the Philippines, man.
Yeah.
Imagine getting on that.
Yeah. Hi, Lyra. Motor's like horizontal.
I've been waiting 1 hour ago.
Oh, sorry.
What's that?
Sorry, Lyra. You have your YouTube on.
It's because I'm dark, you don't see me.
Hi. You're up here now. Just appreciate it. I'm sorry, Lyra. You know.
I've been waiting 1 hour ago.
In like a few minutes, probably. Well, I'm still playing your playlist, by the way. It's been, I'm on your course.
I'm dark, you don't see me.
I'm on your third stream. Appreciate it.
Why?
From your playlist, it's still going. It says live on May 4th, 2020. Well, the one I started out was May 2nd. Now this is your third stream. So you're gonna get a bunch of watch hours. I don't know how many watch hours you're gonna get. How many ever your 24 live streams in your playlist are. I could add up all of them. So you're probably gonna get like maybe 50 watts, or more than that probably. Probably need 100 watch hours probably. Maybe like 80 to 100 watch hours. So you're going to be getting a lot of watch hours, Lyric.
Who?
You. Like, remember I told you I'm playing your playlist. Been playing constantly.
Yeah, I need it. I need it. Can you give me that?
Because it's your first stream that I was playing when I was watching.
Give me right away. Right away.
Was your one from May 4th. Now it went to May 3rd. Now, or May 2nd was your first one. Then it went to May 3rd. Then it went to, now it's on your May 4th one, and it's about 38 minutes into it.
Why nobody you come up, Brett?
I don't know. People come up. Yeah, you're up here.
Where are the ladies over there?
The Hapster said she'd come up in a bit, so she's gonna come up. The Hapster's always comes up if she's not doing something else. You know.
I'm cleaning my room.
And thanks for coming up as always, Lyrich. I appreciate it a lot.
What?
I said thanks for coming up as always. Jeez, you don't.
As always.
Yeah, thanks for coming up as always. You know, you're a super cool
You're
person.
welcome.
Yeah.
It's just a small thing, Brett.
Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah, you're one of my older sisters for life. So, thank you.
Yeah, just call me Ate, not my name.
Yeah, Ati Lyrich, love, as the Hapster would say.
Pronounce it very well. Ate, not Ati.
Well,
I'm not yet old.
Yeah, well, you're really not that much older than me. You're only like a year and a half older than me.
Just kidding, man.
Hey, when is your birthday again? It's in September, right?
What?
Your birthday's in September, right?
Yeah, it's close. Oh my God. I don't want to think about it because I don't want to get old.
Well, everybody gets old. Well, at least everybody gets older. Not everybody gets super old. Some people die, you know, from just natural causes, or they die from like something that they can't.
I don't want to die yet.
No, I don't want you to die either.
I'm too young to die.
Sad if you died. You know, I'd be really sad if you died.
Hello. The microphone that I bought is I want to throw away.
Oh, it's not working still?
Not good.
Hmm.
It's not good.
You know what probably is wrong with it? It's probably the faulty battery in it. It probably doesn't have enough power to stay on. Because the battery's probably not
There's
fully
no
charged.
power, but I have armpit power.
Oh. No. You can buy those. Well, you can buy those for cheap, like $30. So those microphones like that, like 35 bucks. What I would do those, I would buy, you know, those karaoke mics. Pretty much the only thing you can get is like volume, tone, treble on them, on those things, and they have a speaker on the bottom. What I would do is I was gonna buy, they're portable too, but if I was gonna buy one, I'd buy like a true wireless microphone that you have like a sending unit that has antennas on it, and it has like real audio microphones. Like people use it like for PA, or people use it at concerts even. They have like the true wireless ones. And then you would just have to, the thing is though, I think you'd have to have some sort of speaker to hook it into a couple of those ones. You can get them for like $60 and it comes with two of them, like vocal microphones. And then you'd have to have it hooked up to like a device that has a speaker. Like you could hook up it into your a portable speaker. You could put it into like your home surround sound system. It's hooked into your TV. You could hook it into just a standalone speaker. But then I think you don't have to have Wi-Fi because it's self-contained wireless with a sending unit. But those ones are cool. They're a better style of mic too. I mean, the Bluetooth ones are better than like they're decent. They're a decent microphone, but they're not like a like high quality like vocal microphone. People buy them because they're cheap and they have a speaker in them and you can change the effects on them. Is what
that's cheap. That's why it's not working good.
Yeah. If you were to buy one like that, I'd probably.
I I bought before, but I already bring home when I went vacation.
Hmm. Hi Z
Because my children.
Takeover, thanks for coming. Chris Kelly brought me here. Oh, thank you, Zy or Z Takeover. I'll put the link in but yeah, those the other one, actually the company Magic Sing, they make a Bluetooth one, but it's like $80. Probably a little better quality than the cheap ones. But then you pay more money for it though. Cause that's what I would do if I was gonna be like doing if I was like a singer like you or doing more singing, I would buy either the wireless ones or I've already got a USB mic, so you wouldn't. Hi, Hapsters. You there?
Hi, Ate ko.
Is that the real Hapsters though? Because she usually has a profile picture.
It's me. It's me.
Oh,
It's
okay.
me. I'm
Hi,
just
Dara
using a.
McKay. Thanks for
I'm
coming.
using a different computer.
Oh, okay. And that's why you have no profile picture.
All right, let me turn off my whitey. Hold on.
Yeah, you could put a profile picture on there.
I did, but this is a new computer, so I don't have anything on it.
You return the other one?
Nah.
Hi.
No.
I'll wave to you.
There, I waved at you. What's up there?
Wave like a
Yannick
nerd.
and Nathan Lyrich.
Yep. How
The
are you,
Bobsy
Hapsters?
twins.
Yep.
The Bagiou twins.
How you, Yannick?
Yeah.
See, I think Philip is scared to come up to my panel.
Yeah.
No, I
Yes.
come down when I catch it. Should I just woke up?
Yeah, I just finished.
Yeah, he just woke up, he said. No, like
I just
when
woke up. First thing I saw was this girl, and I just jumped on.
You lazy bum.
Yeah.
I know I got to quit sleeping in. I got it's
You gotta
killing
quit sleeping in so you don't miss the Hapster streams in the morning. Come on. Come on,
Lazy.
Jesus of Bagiou.
Yeah,
Jesus is
right.
supposed to be everywhere.
So what's up? There you go. There's Filipina Desert Gardener.
Yeah.
There you go, sis. We can continue your
Yeah.
sing along.
Yeah, I'll let you guys sing a little bit if you want. Because I always try to, once in a while, I try to have let the Filipinas sing because I know they like to sing. It's just something to do for them.
I got copyrighted.
Did you?
Yeah, it's okay.
What they hit you for?
I just hit it. I think it's the last the Over the Rainbow. That's a big copyrighted one, and then one song that FDG sang.
Oh,
It's all good.
I know the song "Give Me One Reason" by Tracy Chapman will get you copyrighted because I had Lefty probably in April sing that song on my thing, and then
Yeah.
right after I finished my stream, it was towards the end of my stream. It was probably the last 20 minutes of my stream or something, or maybe not even.
Yeah.
And that song got copyrighted enough so they blocked the stream.
Oh yeah.
I probably got
As long as you get copyrighted, I only get one.
Yeah, 50 or 60 hours, and it was a copyright claim, but they blocked the stream. It wasn't like I got a strike; they just blocked the stream.
No, it's not a strike. It's mine is just copyright, so it's still
Copyright
on.
claim, yeah.
It's
So,
all
yeah,
good. As long as you don't get the copy strike, you're good. If you get 3 of those, then they're going to shut down your YouTube channel.
Yeah, I think someone I know has got 1 strike already on the channel. There was actually 2 people I know. One lady doesn't stream much on YouTube anymore. She mostly streams on Twitch because she's a game streamer, but she got a copyright strike fall of 2018.
Really?
Because she was there was when the new season of Stranger Things came out. She was watching Stranger Things, so she decided to go live on YouTube, and she had it on in the background, quiet. You could still hear it a little bit.
Yeah, you can really, especially.
And she got a strike because she was went live on YouTube. She was talking about the new season and stuff, and she had it in the background, and then in the middle.
That's okay, FDG. I'm not going to monetize that one anyway. The stream. That's
yeah,
all right.
I don't monetize any of my streams that have copyright claims on them.
No, you cannot anyway.
Because I have multiple songs where they sing on it. I'm not gonna remove them all.
Yeah.
You got more company now. I'm not missing lunch again, so I'm gonna drop off.
Well, you're on the way to lunch.
Hi guys.
I was just sitting in the parking lot outside showing them the marina. You know the marina here.
Oh, too bad. I missed it.
Yeah, it wasn't much. Just a
There
little
was a
bit
guy
of
with a
mulch.
wave runner on a trailer that wasn't even using it, and it was like nice outside.
What's
Yeah,
up, Fizzy?
So
Fizzy Wuzzy was a
I'm gonna drop off,
bear.
but go get something to eat.
Fizzy Wizzy.
Okay?
What?
Fizzy Wuzzy was a bear. Something,
Yeah,
something else.
Yeah, but
I'll come back. I'll be back in a little bit. Okay?
Okay.
All right, see you later.
Bye, Philip.
Bye.
But the thing is about copyrights, I wouldn't even. All it does is prevent you from having ads on your videos.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
exactly. And I'm not even gonna. And people have ads. This is like the fourth person that asked me in my stream. He asked me probably about an hour ago, "Why don't you have ads in your stream?" I go, "I don't even need to bother with it because the amount of money I'm gonna make off a video on ads is not much.
1 cent.
And it's gonna be like
1
11
cent.
cents or 20 cents. I'm not even gonna bother.
I'll just give you that. So I'll just give you that.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother.
I know.
All I care about is, I'm just keeping a super chat. I don't even promote my super chat. If people want to donate to me, they donate to me.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I had Eve, who I have today. I had Fizzy donate me 99 euros, and I had Eve Kalma donate me $100.99 Canadian CA. She's really cool. She's donated to me twice already.
You're rich.
Yeah.
You're rich. Woohoo!
I have 14 super chats now. I can find out how many. I'll go to my channel and find out how much money I got. It tells you, it tells you.
Don't worry about it. Nathan, how you doing, Nathan? You're so quiet over there, mate.
I'm doing good.
Yeah.
I'm just having some Maui Wowie, man.
You're having a Maui Wowie.
Yeah.
Maui Wowie.
What's the Maui
Mars
Wowie?
went live already. Mars is live too.
He said, "What's the Maui Wowie?"
I'll go to my YouTube.
Maui Wowie.
And I'll look it up.
See,
monetization, supers. I have Fizzy. I have how much money do it should tell you how much money I got. It doesn't tell you. It was telling me before.
Yeah, that song "Over the Rainbow" always gets you copyrighted.
Yeah, and that's not even the original version.
It's not. And then what's the other one? Oh shoot, the Hotel
anything by Don Henley.
Oh,
right? And Don Henley wrote Hotel California.
Yeah, and he sang it.
Who did?
Yeah,
Don Henley.
Oh yeah,
Henley.
He was the singer that sang Hotel California for the Eagles.
I know you mean now.
He sang most of their songs. I'm trying to find out. It usually tells you how much money you have. You got from super chats. So I want to tell you.
So I did that dirty laundry on Wish's thing.
Yeah.
And it someone arced up about that, and that was just a karaoke version,
Yeah. Yeah, dirty laundry.
It's all good.
His solo
Don't
stuff.
worry about it, mate.
Don Henley from sometime in the mid '80s. Yeah, I wouldn't worry about it either because all you're gonna do is it says hi, Doris, thanks for coming, and Doris says hello everyone in chat. Open and Desert Garden.
What's up, Doris?
My son's name is Chris. Is it really?
Chris Scale, hello.
Chris
Aloha from
Callie
the
is how you pronounce it. Philip Janik used to come in cans. LOL Maui. Wowie. Yeah. Hello everyone in chat. Philippine Delegate says hi at Sis Peter Door World. And Chris Kelly says hi. Z Takeover.
Z Takeover.
So how is everybody doing today?
I'm great.
That's good. So is it hot there already?
Here in Hawaii, it's raining right now, so I think it's gonna get humid here once the sun comes out.
Yeah.
I hate humid.
Yeah, the original. It's not that warm here. It's probably like in the mid 70s. It's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be like 84 today. Yesterday was 93.
Yeah.
Too damn hot. I went outside at like probably a little after 5 to get something to eat at 7-Eleven. I walked in. I'm like, man, it's too hot. And so I walked over there. And I'm like, man, I'm going back inside. When I left 7-Eleven, lucky 7-Eleven's air conditioned. It's about 70 degrees in there, but. And then.
Well, you don't have air conditioning?
Yeah, I have air conditioning on right now. I'm saying I walked outside and I was going back in. I'm like, I'm not staying out here longer than I have to. I walked fast. That's about the only time I ever go out when I'm not working is to walk to 7-Eleven sometimes.
Yeah.
Because there's really no really beach close. There's a lake down the like 2 miles down the street that I could go to, but that place gets too crowded in the summers. The day use area is small,
Uh-huh.
so it gets really crowded. Get like 50 people on there, and it's too many, man.
Yeah.
And then that lake's tiny too. It's like the smallest lake I've seen that allows a boat to be on it. I mean, like a motorized boat. Because you get like 3 ski boats on there, and there's too many. But there's people that live on that lake too.
We had a beach not far away from us. Over 250,000 people on it the other day.
Jesus,
Wow.
it's a lot.
Yeah, all silly people.
Mhm.
All very silly.
Yeah, like here, you could probably only maybe there's like 200 or 300 that go on this small day use area, but it gets too crowded, man.
Mm-hmm. That's right.
Like they have a play area, they have a little covered area, and then they have like a small beach it's roped off. You can probably go out maybe like 20 feet out into the water, and then it's roped off, and it has a dock out there.
Uh-huh.
And like some people, a lot of people like in the early morning or evening go fishing off the dock, try to catch fish because there is some fish you can catch out of there. I don't know what kind, but yeah.
I think any large body of water you can catch pretty much.
Yeah, but most of the fish they put in waters anymore are farm raised.
Okay. Hi, Sean Williams again.
Still editing video. Okay, Chris. Like even in rivers now, they put farm raised fish in them.
Hello, Rose.
Yeah, Rose, you said about staying at home.
She's sleeping.
I went out today.
Yeah.
I went out today, right, and all the caravan sites all full up. The tenting sites all full up.
Wow.
And it's just unbelievable, you know.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they come down to Cornwall, see, because we've got the best down here, like, you know, best weather, and you know they don't give a toss about us.
But I thought you guys are already quarantined for a few more weeks, no?
Well,
in Australia?
No, I'm not
in the UK.
I'm in the UK.
Excuse me, UK. You guys are not at all.
Well, there's lots of people still quarantined, but you know, they said they can go out, and it gives them an excuse to come down here.
That's terrible. Terrible,
That
yeah.
is. Here we're not quarantined, but here we're like semi lockdown, kind of. You can go outside and walk around and do anything you want, but when you go into a business, you have to have a mask on. Any business you go into.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was here that you were allowed to travel within a day to a place as long as you returned home in the 24-hour period, and that was it. But now they've relaxed it even more. People are like staying here for weeks and weeks. It's like, oh no.
I see.
Yeah, and then like here, you can stay anywhere as long as you want. You could go out of state. You could travel by car out of state. You could fly domestically, but you just and any business you go in, like restaurant, I go into 7-Eleven, I have to put a mask on.
But one day they had I looked at the records, 82,000 people went to our county in one day.
Oh geez.
Wow.
Yeah, and there's not many ways to get in either.
That's nuts.
That sucks.
Yeah.
And then I know
they were estimating like 100,000, but that was over a few days. But 82 in one day,
that's a lot. My goodness.
Yeah, people because when you get into Cornwall, it's a long way to drive. It's an hour drive down to where the.
Is that where you are in Cornwall?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a beautiful place.
You know, I go out the front door and it's like one coast is one side, one coast is the other side, and you know, depending on the weather, I decide which way I want to go.
Yeah.
Hi, Rose. How are you?
Yeah.
Hey, Rose.
And then whatever I remember the Hafter was saying, was it yesterday? I think it was. She was the day before, that one lady that came from the Philippines and didn't quarantine, and then she was a vlogger on YouTube. And then she was like walking around on the beach and and dancing around on the beach and not even wearing a mask.
She got fined $5,000.
$5,000 for not wearing a mask.
Yeah.
And not being
No,
quarantined.
for breaking the protocol, the quarantine. She's supposed to be quarantined 14 days.
Where was this?
Here in Hawaii. But she's from the Philippines. She's supposedly a famous blogger. So she's just being a punk, basically.
Yeah, what's her channel name? Do you remember?
I don't know.
Yeah, but Hawaii 5-0 was
not even worth looking up for.
A big YouTuber.
Hawaii 5-0 job.
Oh yeah, they don't. They don't mess around.
Yeah, you have
to for me. Yeah.
And here's one too. If you don't wear a mask in businesses, they can throw you out if they wanted to. Because our governor set the rule that you have to wear a mask in every business you go in.
If you haven't got an exemption form here and you ain't got a mask, you've got to buy one from where you can get one without going into a shop, or you leave.
Yep. I might buy one of those because they're pretty damn cool. The ones the major league players wear. They have licensed ones. So the major league players have to wear a coronavirus mask when they're actually on the field. Because like a week ago, or a week and a half ago, there's a bunch of Major League Baseball players that got coronavirus. So I was like, this is weird. There's no fans in the stands. They have probably about, cardboard cutouts a little bit. Not every seat, but maybe like 1,000, 2,000 seats. They have cardboard cutouts. And then I was watching part of the highlights of a game, and the players are wearing coronavirus masks, but the ones they have are officially licensed, and they're you can have some players have their numbers on them. They have their own coronavirus mask with their numbers on them.
Well, Nottingham Forest football team, right? You can actually buy a ticket and buy a cardboard cutout with your face on it, right? Send a photo to them, right? And you can fill the stands for the matches where there's no people in the stands, but they're playing football on the pitch. So they fill the stands up with cardboard cutouts of real people.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like real people. Like they did that like maybe a month and a half ago at the Bundesliga. They were the first ones to do it. What they did is their season ticket holders, they had some of their season ticket holders send their pictures in, and they made giant like life-size cardboard cutouts of each one of the season ticket holders, sent their picture in, and then they set them up around the stadium in the actual seats they sit in during the games that they pay for season tickets.
That's crazy.
And Bundesliga is a Mexican or a German soccer league. It's crazy. But I'll show you the cool Mariners ones. They're a little spendy, but they're so cool looking. Mariners.
I'm hungry. I need to cook some. Watching everybody's doing the cooking on video is making me hungry, you guys.
Licensed masks.
Licensed mask? What?
Yeah, I'll show you where did I find those ones? The licensed. It's D. Gordon. Are you cooking? What are you cooking?
Yeah, I want to cook something. I don't know what. Probably soup. Probably ended up soup. Hello, Sean Williams.
Licensed D. Gordon, man.
Somewhere over the rainbow.
Great, customized mask, and you can
So
buy
this
them.
is earlier you were talking about albacore tuna. What's like this?
Yeah, it's like in a can, but you can fish for it fresh off the
Who's
coast.
that?
Mom,
Bagiou?
I just come up to make you hungry here. Look, I got
Oh,
tuna. I got tuna salad.
Oh my God.
I got crab salad over here in this
I'm
corner.
about to
Crab
make
salad.
some with tuna.
Look here. Look at the dessert, Mom. I'm not supposed to
I
have it.
don't like that.
And then they gave us a big ass cup of red
I
grape.
can find them.
Very nice.
Yeah.
What is that, Oren? I have 2 coffees. Good for you, Janet. That's good. That looks nice.
I just came up. I just came up to make everybody hungry. I'm gonna drop that because this burns up my
Trying to
back.
find them.
Go ahead, eat. Go finish.
There's nobody here but me and one guy. They're going on break. That's why I got 2 Cokes.
Every time I see Janet, you're eating.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he's skinny as a rat.
There you go.
Tomato wedges. Ooh, it's got spinach. Look, it's got spinach in it for Popeye.
That looks good.
There you go.
High class salad. High class salad.
What's your dinner?
Everybody,
Nathan?
go make your sandwiches now.
Right.
I'll be in the chat. I'll be in the chat.
There it is. Yeah, there's what the cardboard cutouts look like.
What's that?
Really? That's nuts.
Well, kind of, but that's alfalfa. That's a joke. That's alfalfa.
Yeah, but you have to purchase the seats anyway to get your cardboard cutout. So they paid for all them seats, and there's a lot more of that girl. So she went to Nottingham Forest football ground with her husband and her 2 kids, right? And he didn't know she'd done about 50 of these. She bought 50 seats and 50 cardboard cutouts.
Yeah.
Right? So when he turned up, and he loves Nottingham Forest, he loves it. But he went ballistic. He went ballistic when he seen about 50 of these. He really went mental.
It's so dumb.
It's so funny.
Yeah.
But the whole video, I don't know. I might be able to put the link in. I don't know. I'll try and put the link in the chat.
Well, I found me something to eat. You're gonna laugh because I don't normally eat rice that much, but I made some rice yesterday.
Wow.
And I have some banana hearts I made a few days ago. And I always put it in container and put them in the fridge or freezer.
Yeah.
Banana hearts with chicken. Oh, I should put the recipe because I did. No, I cannot open it.
Yeah, you can't open it. Come on.
No.
I will help you, Ate ko.
That looks good.
Banana hearts.
I love the banana hearts.
Yes.
How
And
did
then
you
I'll
cook
put it on
it?
top of the rice and heat them up in the microwave. So
How did
that's
you cook
my
that?
lunch.
Ate ko, how did you cook that banana?
So I soak the banana in water because banana has the sap.
Yeah.
You know, sap. So I slice it up and put them in salt water bath, and I squeezed it.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's really good, guys. And chicken with chicken.
Squeezed it. Right, guys, I got like 25 minutes and I got to be on the radio, so I'm going to catch you guys later. All right?
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
Take care, everyone.
Yeah, bye, Fizzy.
I did put that link in. If anybody wants to have a laugh, that link's in the chat.
Okay.
Cheers. Bye.
Bye.
Cheers, Nathan. Always good to see you. Cheers.
Love, love, love.
Love. Hey, you got copyrighted for that.
I'm still
Why
here.
you have a trademarked?
That's my trademark.
Well, I say it. I go as a tribute to Hafters. I'll say it because I say it sometimes. I always go, "Mama, choo choo, blah blah blah, boy, boy."
I'm saying that on my
always
stream.
a
Love, love, love from the hamster.
Trying to find those math. What is finding?
Very good, Fly
Gordon.
That's what I get from you. You know, that's what I learned from you.
Yeah. Love, love, love from the hamsters.
Yeah, blah blah blah.
Oh my goodness. Talking about funny looking cucumber. Watch this. Brett, you're gonna laugh at me.
What?
No.
This is a cucumber.
They look like Nathan's.
Why did you buy that?
Parang snake.
Yeah.
Yes, like
It
snake.
looks funny.
It
It's
does.
all bent and wavy.
I know.
If you take that, the bent part of it looks like a mustache almost.
Yeah.
Old-timey mustache.
Like this, like
The other way.
the other way, like this.
Like that. If you took the thing out of it, it would kind of almost looks like a mustache. It looks weird. And that's a big cucumber, though.
That is a big cucumber, and we get the skinny one. You see, watch the skinny one.
There's a sexy one. That's big, Ate ko. If
See?
I buy like that, only the small one, the cute one.
All right, play with the food. You're not supposed to play with food. All right, stop.
I'm trying to find these masks. I don't know where I saw these Mariners masks. I'm trying to find.
is oh no, LOL from
Yeah. Oh no, what's that, Mom? Quarantine? Quarantine, LOL.
oh my goodness, I need to stop. You guys are bad influence.
I have a mango as my
Tell you where they
mango.
sell those masks.
Bad influence. What is that you're eating now, Lyrich? I know it's you.
No, it's not
Those
mine.
one.
Guys,
Customized one.
oh, it's samyang. I can't eat
Oh, that's
that. It's
spicy, Nathan.
too hot, yeah.
Yeah.
Gordon.
So I
don't like
had
that.
these. I had these with eggs and
I won't
fried
like that.
onions.
Oh, that sounds good. Yeah. They're like a type of ramen noodle.
Yeah.
No, that's too hot.
No, it's perfect.
Spicy.
I don't like that. It's
Spicy.
too much.
No. Trying to find
They're
the
laughing at my cucumbers.
I will feel my mango.
That's funny.
Mariners.
I need to find me a. I'm gonna set my husband. Hopefully, when he goes outside today. I want him to buy me some fruits. I'm out of fruits. I need orange,
I don't know.
mango.
Yeah, mango.
Mango sounds
Nathan is
good.
doing ASMR. LOL.
Nathan is doing ASMR.
Wash
LOL.
my mango. Yeah, I feel it.
Yeah, you're not gonna get paid like that, Nathan.
Ah! You can hear me scratching around. Yeah.
Come on. Hey,
That's some funny shit that Heidi Lisa does, though.
Yeah. I don't
She had
watch.
ants in her pants the other day.
Yeah.
Some people like that, so
I'm gonna
I
officially
can
like
never do it because I'll be like, okay, be real, you guys.
Trying to find that. Where I can't even find out where I found that D. Gordon mask it was on.
What are you looking for that?
Yeah, that D. Gordon customizable Mariners. He's a player that plays for the Mariners.
Oh yeah.
He played for the Kansas City when the last time they were good, like 3 or 4 years ago.
Oh.
Mango.
This is
They're
good.
called on the field masks. I don't know. I know I found them. They're like 15 or 20 bucks on the field, but they're the nice adjustable ones. They adjust to your face.
Oh, here you're not even allowed to wear those. With the little like oxygen like on the side.
Oh yeah, no, it's not one of those. It's like a straight
You
like.
cannot
You need to
because
put
it's the
in a
same
cloth.
thing. You're taking out some of this air in if you're talking to somebody
Yeah,
close
but
by.
those have filters in them though.
The valve.
Yeah, but the
it's
ones
not
that have the
safe.
valve have like a little filter that goes in a pocket behind those valves though.
Yeah, but not everybody has those, so.
Yeah. Like you can't wear them at my work anymore either.
You cannot. Same thing at work. Same, because it's not
You can't wear the
protecting
vented ones,
you
what they call them.
or others.
They stopped letting you wear them like maybe a week and a half ago or something at my work. They won't let you wear those anymore.
Yeah.
Only you have to wear like a solid color one, with like blue or black, or you can wear like the kind of paper ones that are double, and then you can wear the blue ones that they gave us, the blue and white ones they gave. Those ones were hard to breathe, and they're like 100% cotton, 2-layer like cotton T-shirt is what they are. Oh, that's good.
With rice.
With rice. I want some mango, please. I love some green mango. I like some green mango.
That's good. That's is that the sour one? No.
Yeah.
Yeah, me too. I want some mango. Malu.
It's crunchy.
Oh, I like the crunchy with sea salt. The sea salt with the big chunk of salt.
Yeah.
Those are good.
I will just put vinegar and the salt.
Mm.
Yes.
There's on the field one.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. How did those mangoes go you found in the park the other day?
Oh, those are good, Lyra.
It's so big. Oh my god.
That's what she
It's
said.
Trying to find them.
hard to peel, really.
They tell you, and they tell you about them in our local paper, but they don't tell you where you can get these damn
Oh yeah.
things. We talk about a whole article on them, how we
Do it online, I think.
MOE veteran partnered with the streetwear brand Incognito to create masks customized with a signature lightning bolt logo, a nod to the nickname The Flash.
Mm.
The nickname's The Flash because he runs fast.
Oh, you see now.
No, that's a big. Yeah, oh, there was that. That's
Oh,
another
wow.
mango. It's not even
See,
green
I
yet.
like it like that with just before it gets orange. That's good.
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
is.
like this. This morning I eat the ripe one. The
Where'd you
yellow
buy 'em?
one.
Janik over there being
I'll
stupid
tell you
again.
where to buy them. Stupid.
Brett.
Huh?
I said Janik is being stupid again.
Oh, that's what she told me last night. I like yours. LOL. Crunchy.
Stupid Janik. Good thing
Yeah.
So how did those mangoes go you found in the park the other day?
What?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
Nathan.
Were they any good?
No, it wasn't. Because, hold on, let me
Were they
see.
really stringy? Were they really stringy?
No, it wasn't stringy. It was really ripe inside.
Okay.
It was mushy.
Overripe.
I was afraid to eat it. Might be some bugs inside. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Found it on the ground.
Yeah, you need to get some off the tree.
Mm-hmm.
That looks like a seedling tree. It hasn't been grafted.
Yeah,
It's so big.
it's really big.
So big. It's huge.
It was. I think if the ladder was there close by, oh yeah, I would have been on it. you guys would have seen me climbing those.
Yeah, it was loaded.
I'm going to post a video of me climbing a tree. I still need to do it.
Oh my god.
We went to a botanical 2 weeks ago before I did my test.
Be careful,
I don't want to post anything because I don't want anybody to say, "Oh, Ate, she's supposed to be quarantined, but look, she's on the botanical garden." You know how that goes. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I wouldn't do it either because they'd be like, "What's she doing out? She's not supposed to be out."
Exactly. Yeah.
All right.
I don't want to have that headache. Somebody coming
Hi,
to
Marinelle.
Marinelle Rico Hermoso.
Rico Hermosa.
Hello, Marinelle. We'll just call her Marinelle.
Mm-hmm.
How are you?
How come you don't?
Marinelle Rico, what's that?
Stupid.
Rico Hermoso.
Welcome to Brett's eating show. We're all eating. Nathan's eating. I'm eating.
Oh, I already ate. I ate right when my stream started, a little bit before I started eating.
You ate already?
English muffin, sausage, egg, and cheese on an English muffin breakfast sandwich, and I drank one of those monster coffees. And I got it at 7-Eleven. Those breakfast sandwiches are good.
Do you cook at all?
I do, yeah. I just don't. My kitchen is small, so it's hard for me to.
Wala akong tinira.
Wow.
Butut bala.
Lyra,
I sincerely am. Thanks for coming.
In a pot with some soil?
No, I don't like with soil.
To plant it.
Plant. Soil. I thought
yeah, put it in the planter. Why not?
I don't know.
You're in Israel. It should grow. It's hot. Right?
Yeah,
on this website.
It's hot. Israel is a lack of water.
Here they are.
Oh, you have a lot of guests.
Here they are.
Here they are.
Looking mask.
Oh, the mask.
I found one of them. There's another one that has full neck one, like the one you put over your neck and then it covers your.
What mango?
This one's adjustable. It's $15. It's pre-order.
What, babe?
I'll show you what it looks like.
Starbucks. My husband wants me to go to Starbucks. I cannot go to Starbucks.
Oh, this one's adjustable. Like one of those like clasps that are on like your hoodie kind of. Some of them have where you slide them up and then you pinch them and you slide them up on the string.
Is it good, Lyrich?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Brett's Kitchen is 7-Eleven.
Yeah.
I believe it.
No, I don't eat there all the time. I go there probably like 3 or 4 times a week.
You know, you'd like the 7-Eleven here, Brett, because they have like local foods. They
Oh,
call it the bentos with rice, chicken on them, or sausages, or pork. Oh, so good.
it'd be good.
It's it's hot, ready to go. So
Oh,
yeah, it's very good.
what a
Speaking of hot,
Foco.
it's at my house already. It's not even
Foco
9.
is where that one is.
Okay.
Foco, that's where I found it then. Foco.
Imagine some of the local dishes must be pretty good, eh?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, Nathan, you'd love it, mate. It's really good here.
I'm gonna look it up.
Yeah.
It's sweet.
But then again, you're looking at the weight and you know,
There it is.
I love you when you
There's different
say.
kind of
you might
mask they
not
wear
care.
too.
Gonna be
I
like,
don't think I'm ever going to Hawaii somehow.
no, never,
Nah,
ever.
can't see it.
Mm, mm.
Red Kitchen is 7-Eleven.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh my God.
Closest I'll be going to an island would be Sikiho.
Sticky, how are you going? When? Oh, you're
Nah,
not.
one day I'll go to Sikiho.
You've never been, no?
No, I haven't.
Mm,
I've sat at Bogut's bar watching it
mm,
many times for a few years,
really?
but never caught the ferry over there from
Yeah.
Demageti. No.
There's another type of mask. These are like, I'll show you. This is one of the masks they make. It's the player D Gordon has his number on it, and it's like the one he wears on the field sometimes.
Yeah, okay.
And then they have the other one that's like an adjustable one too. That's like the scarf style, like face mask.
Oh.
It's for pre-order right now.
Hey, Bruce Davis.
Hi, Bruce Davis. I'll show you the other
Bro.
one. Go back.
So are these guys doing physical
Oh,
exertion with these masks on?
Yeah. They have to hit the ball and they have to run and shit.
Yep.
And they have to run around the bases if they get a hit. They have to run the first base however long they hit, however far they hit. If they do a home run, they got to jog around the bases.
Serge A is here. Serge A.
Oh.
How are you, Serge?
Hi, Serge A. Thanks for coming. Vinegar. I'll show you the other one.
Just going around in a circle, you know that, guys?
Yeah, there's an adjustable one. Has a little adjustable, like,
I like that one. I like that.
Yep.
Yeah, that one's a cool one. Yeah, it's some Mariners. Yeah, it's D. Gordon. He also has one that he partnered with another company that.
How much? I bet you that's expensive.
No, it's $15.
Not bad.
Not that bad at all. The other one's $18. The one that's a full scarf is $3 more because it covers your neck and you pull it up over your nose when you want to go in a building or something.
Yeah.
Yep.
Business, but I think about buying that one. There's another one he has that he partnered with some fashion
Right,
design.
I'll be right back. I need to get coffee. Hold
Okay.
on.
Kathy Palawan's live now. You see that, Kathy Palawan's live?
Hold on to me. Is a little unsteady.
Share it out. Chilling Vamp Squad. Does that mean Vampire Squad? Yeah, I'm gonna. The Kathy Palawan just went live.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say hi to her and at least share it out, and then the first one in Porto Princea. Hashtag Porto Princea or something. No, she is in Porto Princea is where she is in the Philippines on Palawan. Yeah, it's Foco. Have you seen those, Bruce? They make player masks now. Foco sells them. FOCO.com sells, like, I was looking at the D Gordon ones, the ones he wears on the field as the scarf style one, or the one that just goes over your nose and like a third of your face. Those ones have his number on them too, and they're like a different material. I think they're like the dry fit material. like those moisture wicking like shirts and like pants and stuff are, or like the jogging pants.
Mm-hmm.
And they're only $15 for the adjustable over your face, and the scarf style ones 18. They're available for pre-order right now. They're not out yet. They come. I think they come out sometime. Came out today, I think. But yeah, hi Sissy. Sincerely am. I am well and good. Sean Williams says hi, Serge, and at Bruce, at Serge. Hey, how are you, sir? Yeah, so you could probably get whoever your favorite player on the Dodgers. I don't know. G. Gordon's not my favorite player, but it's cool that it has his number on it, so I might buy one. That's the only Mariners player I've seen that has his own mask. I don't know what other Mariners player would be worth getting, anyways. D. Gordon is the most popular player on their team because he was on the last good Kansas City Royals team, and I think they went to the World Series that year and lost, like a few years ago. And he has one that's made by some company that has his lightning bolt logo on it. He's known as the Flash. Has like a little lightning bolt on it. I'm gonna keep that Foco. I'm gonna see if they make but those are the ones like the players wear on the. Yeah, those are the ones the players wear on the. I was gonna get it for myself, Bruce. Those are the ones the players wear on the field, though. They have the officially licensed. They have the MLB logo on them. The other ones are licensed, like the other Raiders ones that come in a set of 3, but they're not the or like the other major league ones that come in a set of 3 too for like $25. So those ones aren't the ones they wear on the field, though. Those aren't licensed ones. They have the logo or the team name on them, but they're not the on the field ones. I don't know if they wear them when they're in the field or not. I know they wear them when they're up to bat. The masks.
Sorry, I'm busy.
D. Gordon. Okay, that's okay. D. Gordon, G-O-R. D. Gordon. Look up D. Gordon Lightning. L-I-G-H. Oops. Lightning Bolt one. They make one. I remember what company. L-I-G-H-T. Lightning.
Manga. Sis, manga. Ayan. Marami. Just get one.
Here we go. It's on some clothing company. Made him a mask.
I have a lot of manga.
He donated all the money to healthcare workers from all the mask sales he does.
Mm-hmm.
Foco makes cool ones, though. Foco makes like Dodger ones, and they make freaking college team ones, NFL team, hockey. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to give away masks, but trying to figure out, it's Uncognito is the brand, Uncognito. With a signature lightning bolt, a nod to his nickname, the Flash. I'm going to look it up. Uncognito. C-O-G. I'm going to type it in. Uncognito mask. There they are. D. Gordon. See what his ones look like. Oh, they just have a lightning bolt on the side. They're not that great. Just have a corny lightning bolt on the side. Next drop, text flash, and it tells you when the next batch ones are going to be available. I don't like them though. The Incognito masks. They're like the scarf style ones. All I like is I'm going to buy one of those major league ones though that he sells on Foco. What's that's a different stream. I still got your stream going. There's people I don't even come to your streams anymore that are at your old streams, Franceschi, like Brit Engineering in Mindoro, the Philippines, doesn't come to your streams anymore. Neither does Maharishi, Maharishi. Mama B doesn't come to your streams anymore.
What's
There's always
that?
on these. I'm watching one of your old streams in the background of and going in and out. There's a lot of people that don't come to your streams anymore. Yeah, when you were doing your streams in May, there's people that don't come to your streams anymore. Like half the people that were there don't even come to your streams anymore. On this one.
Mugo.
Yeah, like a Brit Engineering in Mindanao, the Philippines doesn't come to your streams. I've never seen them at any of your streams for like probably a month and a half, 2 months. No, neither does Mama B. That's what happens when you start getting popular. People give up on you. Yeah, Bruce Davis lives in Portland, Oregon. They have a minor league team outside of Portland, probably about 45 minutes from Portland. The Hillsboro Hop.
Mm-hmm.
They're what are they? They're either a single A or double A team. Well, yeah. No, I don't like the D Gordon one. They don't have like his number on anything. They're just gray with the orange and like a light orange and a darker orange lightning bolt on them. That's all they are.
All right,
Probably expensive too.
I had to make my coffee.
Okay, I can hardly hear you.
You cannot?
It's quiet.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, that's better.
Can you hear me?
You can sing
No,
if you
I
want.
have to read my food. There's nothing worse. Eat food that is supposed to be hot and you bite into it and it's cold. I'm like,
Yeah, you probably need to put it on for like another 20, 30 seconds.
I made me a big thing of coffee.
Oh, that's cool.
Wow, my God, that's too big. My God.
Ah, my mug.
Too much.
It's my
I'm gonna
picture.
go to Foco and buy one of those Mariners ones.
Are you still talking about a mask?
I'm gonna buy one. Yeah. I wonder if they make Raiders ones. They're like.
So do you go to POD's stream? He talks about baseball and football all the time.
Yeah, I go there.
Okay.
I go there a lot. Yeah. Sometimes I miss them just because they're early in the morning and they're like 4 in the morning when he starts for me, I think. I missed his shout out one on the one he was doing on Saturday, but it was Sunday for him. It was like 4 in the morning for me on Saturday or whenever the shout out one was. I missed that one and he shouted me out too. I was like, whoops.
I never heard him shout me out, but I'm sure he did.
He probably did. He probably just missed his stream because he shouted me out twice. He shouted me out when like probably last month sometime, and then he shouted me out because I was monetized. So you're gonna congratulate me for being monetized.
She's missing Filipino food.
Yeah, Lyrich. Blah, 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 I can't read it. Blah blah blah.
What?
It's in Tagalog. Sincerely, M said. Sarap.
Pirate, sarap ng sa bagoong. Wala akong bagoong, sis. I don't have bagoong sa Dato Puti and so.
Well, what's that mean?
Sarap means yummy.
Oh.
Yummy with fish.
Yum yum.
Oh, okay. Let me see that photo.
You know, Lyrich, I haven't had those in a long time. Like I don't know how many years. The pagkaong, and
Love it.
What's the other
Love
one?
it. The boneless.
Huh?
The boneless.
Yeah, I've had those.
Mm-hmm.
It's really bad for you because that's sodium, yeah.
Nothing like a bit of MSG.
I know, right? I don't cook with MSG. All I use is salt and pepper and spices like pepper flakes, things like that. Oh, guys, look at the rainbow. Do you guys want to see the rainbow?
Okay.
Wow.
Where's the rainbow?
What you do when you see the rainbow, you go taste the rainbow. You know, like the Skittles commercial. I have Skittles pox. That kid, that dorky nerd goes, I have Skittles pox. They like glued Skittles to his head.
Wow. I don't know this.
Still watching your stream from May 4th in the background and flipping back and forth.
ilipad ka ng hangin dyan.
I know, it's so windy. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's pretty windy. You can hear
Scared
it.
over my head. Here you go. I don't know. Can you see?
It's hard to see it.
Yeah,
I can
pretty
barely
hard.
see it.
Pretty hard, yeah.
I can make it bigger to see if I can make your screen bigger to see if we can see it.
Oh, it's so windy.
Yeah.
It looks like it's gonna thunderstorm.
Yeah. Oh wow, look at that. That's a really nice rainbow, but so windy.
We can barely see it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never mind. I'm just getting on the way over here.
Okay. Yeah.
You guys had a typhoon coming at you the other day, didn't you?
Yeah, it went
Hurricane.
the other way. North of us.
Okay.
We just
A hurricane.
yeah,
That
probably went to the Philippines.
Does Australia ever get hurricanes?
They
Australia?
call them cyclones. Oh yeah, we get
They call him cyclone.
bald.
Said that too. Wow, that's too big. That's too big.
That's too big.
Animalan nga Janik.
That's Janek.
Yeah, the whole top of Australia is a great big cyclone, Ellie.
Look at the Dodgers ones. Let me see. I'll look at because Bruce Davis is a Dodgers fan. Dodgers on field mass. That's the one.
Hi, Sleepy. Sleepy, you're in the wrong channel. I need my coffee.
Hi, Slippery. Thanks for.
Oh, you're so sweet.
€5. You're a good person. And so
You're
is
very,
Harriet's awesome.
very generous. Yeah.
Harriet's like an amazing person, Slippery. Well, all you guys are. Like, Lyrich is amazing. Nathan's a cool guy. Hapsters is awesome. You know, I'm so appreciative to have you guys in my life. I mean that.
Very good.
You know, you guys are awesome.
On my channel.
I look forward to talking to you guys every day. You know, because I don't have very many friends in real life, so all the good friends I have don't even live in the same state I do. One of them's moving even farther away. One of them was living in Grand Prairie, Texas. Him and his wife and their 7-year-old son is moving to Fort Lauderdale pretty soon.
You guys are still awake, Sleepy and Harriet?
Well, it's only 10 p.m. for them.
Or 8 p.m.
Yeah.
Well, it's only 10 p.m. for Harriet. It's 7 p.m. for Slippery. Yeah. But yeah, I'll look at the Dodgers.
Wait, Sleepy is in England, no? Right?
Yeah, he lives in Great Britain.
Yeah, England, UK, Great Britain, same.
Los Angeles Dodgers. Where's the freaking dog?
I miss England, guys.
There they are. They have 99 on that one. I'm seeing who they have on the Dodgers. What player they have on the Dodgers one. They have a player on they have a bunch of players on the Dodgers ones. You can get number 35, Clayton Kershaw, Justin Turner, Mookie Betts, Cody Bellinger. You can get other cool looking Dodger player ones. You can get Dodger reusable stretch gloves. They make them like coronavirus gloves.
Lyret, I want to sing that song.
They're cool.
Okay.
Bruce, you can get your favorite player on a mask now. They make the ones that have like LA. Look like his jersey. And they have one that have the all players number in the upper left corner of the mask.
Brett, shut up. We're gonna sing.
Okay.
Yeah. This is our show. Never mind.
Yeah.
I love you, Brett.
Oh, thank you. I love you too.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Thank you. You can tell me to shut up anytime.
Irish, go sing something. Where's Marilu? Marilu should be up
Yeah,
here.
I thought you will sing that if this is love,
I'll paste my
darling.
link in again if you want to come up. But you can tell me to shut up anytime. I'll let you do it.
I can still eat. I'm still eating, you guys.
Okay. You're a awesome person, Hapsters.
Okay, Ate, listening, so keep them talking.
Hopefully I can meet all you guys sometime, but it's gonna be impossible. Probably.
Yeah, right.
Like
This is
Philip,
love.
Slippery, you, Lyrich. Go ahead, sing. I'd probably be most likely to meet the Halfsters or probably even Bruce Davis. Bruce Davis only lives like a little over 3 hours away from me. So does what's his name? Lefty All Around lives probably about 4 hours away because I'd have to go up to Vancouver and then take a boat over to Vancouver Island. So it's probably like an hour boat ride, I think, ferry ride. But Bruce lives close. He lives a little outside of Portland. Hi, Harriet. Thanks for coming.
Oh, sis Harriet, hello again.
Yeah.
You
gonna sing, Lyra? Sing me. Oh, thanks, Sir Jay. That's nice of you again. You donated to me the second time.
Merci beaucoup.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
Merci beaucoup. Ano pa ba yung mga French
What is that,
language?
Nathan?
Serge is from French.
Looks like scribbles all over Australia.
What's that?
It's like something my nephew would scribble.
Yeah, like your 4-year-old son, nephew or 4-year-old son would do. Scribble all over the map. Yeah, what is that?
Is that the airplane?
No, it's like,
I was muted, but I didn't realize. They're all cyclone tracks, eh?
That's what they are. It looks like a toddler's doodles.
Exactly. Yeah.
That's
I was like, what? A toddler went nuts all over a map one time on Australia.
Yep. That's all the history of the cyclones.
So there's
it's
a lot
crazy,
of them.
eh?
Thousands of them.
Harriet said.
Yeah.
Man, we can get like 5, 6 a year.
I said, Harriet,
Some
don't
years.
me. It wasn't for you. Must be talking about the super chat. That's fun.
Super chat.
It was for me. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, it said Brett, chick magnet, Philip, troll magnet, LMAO.
Yeah. Philip
it's true. I don't know why. And thanks for being here, everybody. I really appreciate it.
Because I hear Lyrich, but she's mumbling the song.
Let me see.
Look what I'm doing. It's both playing.
Yeah.
I like the song. I cannot sing that because I'm.
Because I never said it was for me from Harriet.
Hey, Tatiko.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shit!
If this is love, darling.
And they only make one player in the Mariners. It's only one player that's worth having, probably.
Lyrich know this song.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you come up and sing this, Lyrich? Lyrich and Harriet. Harriet. I think it's.
What?
You sang it before.
So I need to sing that song. Yeah. So I'll sing that. I'll practice that song, and it's Tagalog anyway. So.
Oh.
Sing that if this is love. If this is love, darling.
Are you telling you this, Seattle?
What is that? How does it?
This is love.
You sang that song before.
All the time to wake up. Writing words you
have limited numbers of the.
Is that from Melissa Manchester?
Hi, Rena Hall. Thanks for coming.
Rena.
It's kind of weird when someone comes in your chat and says hi to someone else first. Other than the host.
Do it all the time.
Yeah, they do it all the time. No need to thank me, darling. It was from us to Brett. Yeah. Thank you very much.
Wait, I thought that was for me.
And that was for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, my emoji doesn't have picture because it's a newer computer. So.
Yeah. What? Is it the same computer you had before?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so it's like a not a cheap gaming computer, but not a really good one. It's like a step up above from the cheapest. I
Oh,
think.
$800. That's not cheap.
How much was it?
8.
800. Yeah, that's like a step up from the cheapest gaming computer.
Yeah.
Because gaming computers are generally more money anyways, because they use the more expensive graphics cards in them is why they're more money. It's the only difference between like a workstation and one is they use a graphics card. It's expensive in them. Like my laptop was 1100 or no 1079 I think it was before the tax. I paid a 1249 something for it with tax. And it's not even the most expensive one. You can get a 4900 almost $5,000 laptop that the same company makes. They're like it has a even nicer keyboard. It's 4K. It does like 144 hertz. It has a top of line graphics card in it, more RAM, bigger screen. But this one's good. Now this one will run any game out right now, probably at the highest setting. Probably. I wanted to play a game on it. Huh?
Do you play games? Do you go and play games?
I might play games on it. I've never tried one, but I'm thinking about it because I play Xbox One X right now.
Mm-hmm.
When I play sometimes, not a lot. I play probably a few hours a week is about it, but I still play it. Just because I'm on YouTube all the time, I don't have time to play it.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy playing it, but
This channel is like hide and seek.
Hide and seek. Yeah. I feel sleepy.
Yep. I'm gonna pre-order one.
It's already 10 o'clock.
Pre-ordering a D. Gordon mask.
Gabi na, gabi na. Anong oras na dyan ate ko? 9, di ba?
Here it's 9:16.
Yeah, 2 hours behind me. So, yeah, you've been to Washington, right, Hapsters?
What?
You've been to Washington State before, right?
Yeah.
When did you go there? What year was it?
About 2 years. 2 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nothing. It's probably the same. Yeah.
Yeah, Seattle's actually grown a little bit even since then, though. Okay. There's more like apartment complexes and hotels going up. Because like in 2019 or 2018 or 19, we had like 63 of those giant construction cranes at one time in Seattle. You know those tall ones that are like, I don't know how tall are they? They're like 4 or 5 stories tall.
50 of them.
Yeah, like 63 of them at one time. Yeah, that's how booming Seattle is, man. It's still the third fastest growing city in the United States. There's like by my mom, just by my mom, there's been the light rail going in. It's coming from Seattle and going up over the highway about probably about a half a mile south in the highway. It's going over the highway, and then there's a going about probably 4 blocks where my mom lives over the biggest or the busiest road by where she lives, and then there was an apartment complex that opened up last year, like about a little over a year ago. It's, I don't know how many stories it is. It's pretty tall. You can see it. You can see the top of it from my mom's balcony in her kitchen window. You can see the very like last couple stories of it. Because it's only about a block away.
Mm-hmm.
And then like on the other side of the road, kind of, and you can walk there in like a few minutes. And you walk there, and that what they're doing with a lot of the apartment complexes now, they're putting part of the complex that has two restaurants. It has like a cafe restaurant, and it has another restaurant. It's part of the apartment complex. Yeah, it has a deli. It has a small deli with like half a dozen tables in it or something. You can walk in and get like sandwiches and soup and breakfast sandwiches in the morning. I think the place opens at like 7 or 8 in the morning. And like a lot of apartments now they're doing too. They started doing them in other cities in the United States where they make my brother worked on one like a couple years ago for Skanska. It was in Bellevue, I believe. And it was a tall apartment complex. What they did is they put like stores and stuff on one level. They put like a restaurant and a store on one level, and then on the top they put they piped water up to the top, and then they put barbecues up there and like seating area so people can hang out up there during the summer.
That's very
And
nice.
like grill and stuff. And that's what they're doing to a lot of other cities, like maybe Los Angeles, New York, to save room. What it does too is it makes people not have to go anywhere to buy stuff. To make them spend money, and all the money goes back to the apartment complex or the condo. It probably was condos or something. I don't know. Maybe apartment. Do that. Hi. Oh yeah. I don't know how to say that person's name.
Yes. Oh
yeah.
yes.
Oh yes. Thanks
What's
for
up?
coming.
Oh yes. How you? Oh yes.
And then yeah, they do that now.
Yeah.
Like there's the tallest building I think is in Japan.
Got
I was a thing on it like 3 or 4 years ago on PBS, and they have a full grocery store inside of there, so people never have to leave. That's what it is. They have a grocery store with like a pharmacy in it, and they have a full gym, like a full like like probably like a Planet Fitness or a LA Fitness sized gym in there. They have other stuff in there, so you don't have to go anywhere, and it's on one of the floors. And that thing was amazing how the construction of it was amazing. Just the architecture and how long it took them like a couple years to build it. Don't ever watch the shopping network out.
Sabi nila.
Anong pamagat niya nate?
Ikaw at ako nga.
Kayo at siya. Kayo at siya.
Can I join the chat?
Who's that?
I don't know. Oh yes, I don't know who you are really that well, but
come. Yeah, you want to come up? Hello, of course.
Yeah.
Hey, don't ever let Brett watch the shopping channel, and don't start playing video games either.
Oh, Janik, you're back. I didn't even know you're back.
He'd maxed his bank cards out, man. He's got to keep the shopping network away from him and video games.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's Bruce.
I'm buying one of those D. Gordon masks. The one he wears one of the ones he wears on the field.
See, Mom, he's buying everything. Keep him away from the shopping network. Keep him away from the shopping network, man. The channel. You don't have that on cable, do you, Brett?
Focus on your
YouTube.
Stream,
Yeah. Stay away from the damn video games too, man.
No, it's fine. The video games are fun.
Yeah, I know, but you got a mild
How are you?
type of OCD.
No, I don't.
Bruce Davis is in the house. Whoop whoop. Darren, where have you been? I was looking for you.
Hi, Darren's Travel. Thanks for coming. Sorry.
I think Darren doesn't like
talking about whatever.
Brett, listen to Jesus, damn it.
Darren is hiding.
Complete order. Have you seen Bruce? We're talking about the math. You get a Clayton Kershaw and a few other players. D. Gordon's the only player that's worth getting for the Mariners. Oh. Yeah, there we go. I bought it. I had to pay much more than that because I had to pay tax and shipping. But should be here in like.
Oh no, Darren's here now. He's gonna cry to Mama. Sorry he missed it, like you did with FDG last time. He took the wrong highway.
No, he's working now. He's working
yeah, he's
now.
working. He got a job.
I know he
keeps getting a couple days ago.
He keeps getting stuck in the rain though.
Yeah.
He's gonna learn to avoid
my
the rain.
video, Darren, on my live stream.
Yeah. He's got to learn to avoid them rainstorms, though, man.
16 to go home. Yeah, he works from 6 to 2:30 or something like that, or 6 to 2. So he works like.
Wear a coat.
8 hours.
Coat and leggings, man. You can ride through anything.
Yeah, but he's been real lucky lately. Real lucky, Jason. He's been real lucky lately. All thunderstorms and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So where are you working, Darren?
I don't see Kuya Terry around.
Yes, hello, Miss Hapster.
Oh,
Hello.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. What's up?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh,
A little bit.
What's up, guys?
Ooh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Is that Randy Macho Man Savage? Ooh, yeah. Snapping to Slim Jim. They're going to have the White Sox play a doubleheader today?
I guess.
It's coming on TV. They're going to have a doubleheader today, I think.
And they have
What the heck?
some of the games.
good, Bruce Davis. Bless you.
What's that?
I said, how you doing? How you doing?
Oh, yes.
Who's oh
Yeah,
yeah?
I'm doing good.
I don't know.
How are you?
He's new to my stream about 10 or 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, I mean, I just wanted to know what you guys talking about. You know.
Random whatever. It's an
Random
open
whatever. Just get whatever.
Let's just get two more people up here. We got two more people up here. We'll be a perfect circle jerk, and I'll be the one in the middle.
You're the circus king. You're the circus king.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where
no,
are you
it'll be a
guys from?
circle jerk, and I'll be the
So
one in the
Darren
middle.
said, working for a manufacturing company making taillights for BMW.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
Wow.
nice.
Oh yeah. What's up, Darren?
Yeah.
Yeah,
And he
I'm
works
Darren.
from 6 to 2 or 6 to 2:30 every day.
At least he's trying to work.
Oh, yeah.
Production jobs. Well, production jobs good money, but it's boring. Same old thing over and over
Yeah.
and over and over.
It probably makes like $20 an hour or something.
Production's good.
Yeah.
So I'm going through some of these people that I haven't seen on my stream for a long time, and I'm doing cleaning.
Yeah, it's good money. It's just it's repetitive. It's repetitive work. We got a Ford plant here.
Like my job keeps you like it's like different stuff all the time because customers will ask you random questions and shit. Like you should see some of the questions I saw this lady. This was like last week, I think it was already. Maybe it was last week or she was standing right in front of the cash lane, staring right at him. And she goes, "Where's the cash lanes?" And I go, right here. I'm like, you're standing. There's like 6 cash lanes open, and you're standing right by them. You know, because I work at IKEA, so I'm like, yeah. And then
I couldn't do that, bro. I would have told her. You know, the glasses section is right over there.
Yeah, that's right, Darren.
Right over there.
Gotta make some money.
Yeah, you gotta make money.
Should have gone to Specsavers.
Yeah. More money going out than coming in. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 4-Eye store right next door, lady. Go check them out first and come back.
What were you saying,
I'm
Nathan?
glad I don't have to work anymore.
Should have gone to Specsavers. It's actually an advert in Australia. We've got this optometrist called Specsavers. So they had these heap of adverts, you know. People saying wrong things.
Yeah.
Bless you.
And the ad was, should have gone to Specsavers.
There's Shen Williams. Saying hello to Darren.
I run a press. It's like 100 plus degrees around my press. Yeah. That's hot. I can
That's
deal
good.
with
You
it.
get a weekend off. You can still ride on the weekend.
Yeah. You can go ride somewhere. Yeah. It's probably going to be warm.
That was one of the best comments.
Mid upper 80s.
Better than
That
mine.
was one of the best comments I made
shift.
before I came up here, Mom. That was one of the best comments I made to chat. I said, when this stuff's over with, I'm going to drag Sean to a strip club.
Have you ever been to one?
I don't think so. He's pretty laid
Philip?
back. Sean Williams.
Oh, Shen Williams.
He's pretty laid back. He's a pretty laid back guy.
Don't
I don't
corrupt
think he
him.
frequents strip clubs. I don't think he does that.
Don't corrupt him.
Yeah.
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna first as soon as this is over with, I'm gonna find him, hunt him down, and drag him to the best strip club in the area.
Yeah.
Then maybe we'll go to a Korean massage parlor.
Get the happy ending. Is that what you're saying?
There we go. I call them face covers, not me.
Dang, Brett, you're still
Mom
looking for
knows
that.
me.
I'm trying to show Bruce Davis the LA
You're still in
Dodgers.
that face covering, huh?
I'm going to show Bruce Davis.
They got the
what?
White Sox
they got
players
good strip clubs by you there, Brett?
Yeah, they got strip clubs here. I've never been to one. I've been to 2 in Oregon. I've been to one in
Well, they're all closed now.
I've been to.
I get out that way, I might drag you to one too.
Strip clubs around here somewhere. I've never been to one here. I've been to the Oregon one. They go full nude. Here they only go topless.
Okay, that's where we're going then. That's where we're going.
Yeah.
We're going to
I've been
Oregon.
to one
I'm
in
gonna drag
Bend,
you to
Oregon. I've been one in Eugene, Oregon.
All right, stop talking about it.
What's wrong with it? It's good.
Lap dances. Lap dances for everybody when this is over with.
Hi, John.
Oh, Lord. Have mercy.
200 pounders.
John Baker, hello. John Baker.
Mom, I tell you what, I'll even buy you a lap dance. How's that?
Chippendales?
White Sox and Indians, huh? Playing the doubleheader.
Yeah.
Don't talk.
Nah, I can't go to a male strip club. You just have to do the regular strip. I took a girl to the strip club before.
Actually,
bought her a lap dance.
when I lived in South Carolina, my friend, they have a business, cleaning business, and that's what they do. They clean the stadium, they clean businesses, and strip bars are one of those places they clean. Yeah, and she said, "Come on, Mrs. Hopser, we gotta go because we get free entrances and drinks and things like that with food." So I'm like, "Yeah, sure, why not?" So I went. It was just all female dancers. I'm like, "Holy crap, this is fun!" So it was fun. It was fun for me.
Yeah.
Just watching, admiring them girls going up and down the poles.
There's one in this area here. It's called Club 3.
We were watching them girls go up and down.
There's one in Chicago Heights, which is in the south of Chicago.
Oh, Bruce Davis.
It's called Club 390 or something like that.
On the floor.
All the couples go there.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's nothing wrong with that. It's just for fun. But then some guys go in there just to be sleazy. So yeah, it's different.
To be horn dog.
That's true. They do, yeah.
It is. I mean,
that Club 390 in Chicago Heights, that's like it's all couples.
But this one, she took me to. It's all like high rollers people. You know what I mean? So the girls over there, you're not gonna find no funny looking ones.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah.
You mean homeless people like me, right? Yeah.
Maybe.
They're all homeless.
Who knows? They got all kinds of people in there. Who knows?
Right.
I didn't.
Doesn't matter.
I was there for tag along. Why not? It was free.
Yeah.
Good food, drinks.
Yeah, they actually have good food in some of those. I know a guy. I don't know if he still is, but I know a guy who was a chef at a Portland strip club.
Yeah, I think.
One of the basketball players just got tested.
A lot of guys go there to watch sports.
You got tested for what, Bruce?
Yeah.
Really?
He was okay. This guy plays for the LA Clippers, Lou Williams, and he was in a place that I think it was Atlanta, and he goes there, because strip bars they make some like tremendous steaks and whatever, but
food, yeah.
And
then some. What happened to your
internet? It happens a lot. The internet.
Plus, you can watch a lot of sports there too.
Yeah, with the TV and everything.
Of course they do. They serve alcohol, and you can watch sports, and you can look at naked women.
Yeah, same thing with I've been to Vegas. Yeah, I've been to Vegas, and it's same thing when you go to casinos. There's women out there dancing. Free food, free drinks.
You get the best of everything. Best of everything. You got the alcohol, the food, sports, and naked women. What the hell else could you ask for?
Yeah.
Naked women or men.
Happy ending, maybe.
Oh, she would like men.
I would go there because there's all kinds of men there. So yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Best way to meet people.
I can see. I gotta post. I gotta post a video on my site.
My mom.
Mom goes to dancing bears.
What the hell is it? Thunder Down Under.
Mom Tito visits dancing bears.
Yeah, my mom can.
I will hunt you
Literally, she told me
down
one
and
time
I
she wants
will show you the end of my barrel.
a couple of her girlfriends to see the Thunder Down Under. They were touring around here.
Oh,
You know,
Lord,
they're like the Chippendales.
No, when I went to Vegas, a bunch of us girls met up because my friends are, from Europe and then U.S., what have you, and they decided they wanted to go to Vegas. So we went to Vegas, and my late father-in-law, used to have a house in Vegas,
There's one of them, Bruce.
and
The Dodgers playing
they
Kershaw.
took me to this. What is that place? She's a popular.
Palominos.
No. It's all girls
They got
and men that were dancing,
Yeah.
and it was like a burlesque sort of. But she's a famous actress. I forgot her name. Oh my gosh! But anyway,
Palominos there has male night.
well, no, this is mixed. This is men and women. It was so much fun. Oh my goodness, it was so much fun.
Strip clubs are fun. I mean,
can I say something real quick?
yeah.
Oh yes. Is that a female? If you are, can you say hello at least? Mhm.
Oh yes.
Oh
No,
yes. Oh.
I am actually a boy.
Oh. Well, hello. Say
Hello.
something.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where are
Sounds
you
like,
from? Oh yes.
I'm from India.
And you're from
Oh,
India.
okay.
Okay. How come you're not showing your face, my friend?
Uh,
Oh, we're not showing our faces, but at least we have like a bit of a circle. Why is yours square or rectangle?
okay.
You can put your
How
profile picture on.
can
Your
I
profile
add?
picture.
So, where about in India are you from?
Sorry.
Pardon?
Hello.
Hello.
Burma. I don't want to get no hackers.
Yeah, well, they had
Sorry,
the
buddy.
camera open. They just went by it.
No,
Yeah.
I mean they weren't saying nothing. I mean I would like to get to know some of these people.
Yeah.
Unlike us, we've already know each other. And if somebody wants to come up and
We-
say hello, they should at least say hello.
Yeah.
And so, and since we're talking about strip clubs, you know, they might have been
Yeah.
ready to hop in front of the camera. You know?
Yeah.
Lord have mercy. John Baker is here. Oh, Dara McKay is here. Say hello to Dara
Yeah. There's
McKay.
Danny McKay as her other account.
Yeah, it's her.
Yeah. Hi,
Hey,
Danny
John.
McKay.
2 days ago, I watched that movie from the late '90s, that the Last of the Mohicans. That was a good movie, man.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one, man.
Yeah. It has
Yeah, isn't it?
what's his name in it? Daniel Day-Lewis, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Daniel Day-Lewis.
What it was,
he's never done a bad movie, man. All his movies are good.
Madeline Stowe's in it too.
Yeah, but Daniel Day-Lewis is one of the best actors going.
But because Nathan, me, and Charlie Poo Poo were talking about the French and Indian Wars and stuff, so I said, "What the hell? I'm going to watch Last of the Mohicans because that's what it's basically about." You know? But that was east of Indiana. That was in New York.
Yeah. You got to
Great
go on.
movie.
So I'll send you the link to Photo.
Yeah, throw the
You got
link
real
out.
history. You got real history. You got drama. You got romance. You got fighting. You got all that shit in there. It's really good movie.
Yeah. I'll show you. I'll send you the link to Foco later, Bruce. So you can look at it. They make ones that look like jerseys too for the players' face masks.
Oh yeah.
They make Betts, Turner, Kershaw, Bellinger and then they make one like I bought that had the little number in the upper left corner of the mask. It says Dodgers in the upper right corner, and then it has the Major League logo down below. And it's their two team colors like green and blue for the Mariners.
Oh, cool.
Oh wow.
And then they make the scarf style one, which has a bigger logo and bigger number on it.
Mm.
And they have to pay up like shipping and handling and tax. Or mine was like $24 or something. But it's adjustable. It has adjustable. Like
so that's the one I like. I don't like the elastic one anymore. It hurts my ears.
Oh, you don't?
Okay,
those don't have like the small elastic band.
And baseball. crazy,
I'm gonna
man.
show. Oh yeah, what you're supposed to do when you come to a first time chat. Okay, so everybody don't puke at once. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
But yeah, the one they wear them on. Those are the ones they wear on the field, Bruce. The ones that have their numbers on them, or like those players have their special number one. They wear them on the field. I saw one part of the game. They're wearing them when they bat. They're wearing when they bat.
And what you don't do is you don't do this. You don't.
Yeah.
You don't show skin.
Stupid. Let's not
Put
do
the link
that.
in again if you want to come up again.
It's up there.
Oh yeah. We were just boozy up here. We weren't talking.
Come on up. We need a Northern Dakotan
I'll send you the link right now.
They have one of the lowest rates of percentage per capita COVID deaths up there. You know that, right? In North Dakota.
Yeah.
North and South Dakota are both in there. That's why I'm headed to the Black Hills pretty soon.
You are? Cool.
Yeah, why would I stay around here? Man, they're gonna make me wear a mask all the time in here now, pretty soon.
What's
If
wrong
I'm
with
not
that?
smoking or I'm not eating it.
Safe?
But I'm 50 feet away from everybody, man.
It doesn't matter.
It's to keep me from spreading it, right? That's why you wear the mask. For me to keep from spreading it. So if I'm 50 feet away and there's only 3 people in the room, you know, I'm not.
But do you wear them when you get near somebody?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
I'm not stupid. If I go in like to buy something in the store, first thing I do is put the mask on, and then I spray my hands. They always put the damn hand sanitizer inside of the door. Put it on the outside, so you can use it when you go in, and you can use it after
Then
you
somebody
go out.
will run off with the damn sanitizer.
Yeah. Well, do like they do here at the casino.
It's free.
They put it in a thing where you couldn't steal if you tried, and they got the good stuff, the 99.9% Germ-X shit.
Oh my goodness!
Because that way you go in, you put the stuff on your hands before you touch the handle before you go in. Then you go in and do what you're gonna do, and then when you're going out, you go out the door and you do your hands again. Just like some of the gas stations around here, they'll have the rubber gloves by the gas pumps. The ones that don't.
We do that here too. And then I really don't touch anything. Like if I have paper towel, I bring it in with me. So yeah.
I got the Lysol that you spray your toilet with, that really strong shit in a blue can. I don't care. When I'm done touching that gas pump, I spray my hands with that stuff.
It'll ruin your hand though, huh?
I don't care. What the hell am I
you have the virus or what?
What happened? What did you say, Bruce?
You have the virus?
No, negative.
No, she's negative. Good thing.
Thank
Who
God.
is it? Who was it that...
You're cutting up. You're cutting up, darling. What you say?
If he's in Portland, what do them people do up there, man? That are messing. Are they messing with the internet up there too, or what?
I don't know.
Sean Williams laughing at us.
This is his house. He can't get good reception in it.
He knows I'm gonna hunt him down and drag him to a strip club, man. I'm gonna.
I would take him raw.
And then I'm gonna steal. Then I'm gonna steal this Patriots hat and burn it. Nah, I wouldn't.
I'll save you, Sean Williams.
Yeah.
He's got to only be like probably like an hour away from me.
Who's on MLB TV?
Huh?
We were saying it was playing on MLB TV.
Oh yeah, it's on MLB right now.
Oh, the White Sox.
White Sox and Indians.
Yeah, it's a doubleheader today for some reason. I guess they canceled the game yesterday.
Yeah.
Do they have, when they're playing this game right now, do they have audiences? No.
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 There's not going to be nobody. There's not going to be nobody since the Marlins. The Marlins, man, they fucked that up real bad.
Yeah.
I was watching it this morning, and I don't know why people are so damn careless. Okay, you can't do baseball in a bubble like hockey. You can put 2 cities. You can put one east and west. Okay, you can put 12 and 12. But in baseball, you've got too many teams, so there's no way you would end up having to have like L.A., Phoenix, Miami. I mean, you'd have to put it all over the place. You couldn't have one bubble. Like the NBA's doing good. But anyways, the Marlins, they supposedly didn't get tested for days, and they're supposed to be tested regularly, going in and out. So when they're done with the baseball game, they got to immediately go back wherever. If they're home team, they go back to their homes, hotels, wherever, and they can't shower or nothing. They're not supposed to.
What?
But Oh no, I'm not
Yeah,
joking.
because the locker room. That's why the Planet Fitnesses are closed here. You know,
You can't.
locker rooms is a germ breeding place. You know,
Oh yeah,
There's
put a bunch of dirty guys. Of course, it's gonna be a nest for nasty.
bunch of jock straps laying around and stuff. You know, what the hell?
Yeah, bunch of guys in
Mom would love that walking through that locker room.
Oh no, I'd be blowing it with. I have like alcohol, 100% alcohol. Come on, bend over. Let me see them.
They make that stuff. They make that
However,
stuff.
I'm not going to test, and you're just going to just say screw that. You know, I don't know. Like you're gonna basically destroy other people. So if you don't want to follow along with their rules,
Oh
me
yeah.
personally, you got several teams. You got where they got it at. That's the sad part. The Philadelphia Phillies, where they got it at, it was in that visiting locker room where the Marlins ended up playing over the weekend. So
That's
whoever
crazy.
was touching and showering and
Hmm.
shit and not following the rules,
So who
you
got them? Who got the?
know, a total of what they say, 14 people, or no, it was 11 players and two like coaches or somebody on the staff.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's nuts,
So yeah, it's
man.
not good. That's why I'm buying one of those.
And then they go back home or go to the stores and infect more people.
Mhm.
Now
That's
you know why I buy the
ridiculous.
can. Now you know why I buy the can of stuff that you spray your counters with, Mom. Look what John
That's
Baker put down in the chat. Look what he
Yeah.
put down in
what
the
they
chat.
say. Yeah.
Plus it'll make it look like I actually worked in my life. You know,
Yeah.
If
if I can
people
spray
would
my
just
hands
use
with
their
that.
brains and wear their masks and stop fighting and stuff like they're doing here, they're fighting that. They're fighting the mask crap. And you know, several people ever since these riots, they're not wearing masks, so they're getting arrested.
That's so
You
Okay,
need
sad.
to
Yeah.
you
the
need to
law.
use some
The
common
law.
sense,
It don't
man.
matter if you can fight it if it's violating. It's not violating nothing.
Hmm.
The law.
Just use some damn common sense, man.
Yeah.
You know, don't
But
spread it and don't try to keep yourself from getting it.
Guys,
Yeah.
believe it or not, when I was told I need to go home to, to go home right away, do quarantine, that was freaky scary for me.
The first thing
Yeah.
she did was picked up them two big damn cucumbers when she went home.
Yeah.
You're so dumb, Janik.
Yeah.
I swear. If you were near me, I would have smacked you with that cucumber right about now, right there
It
in
would
your
have knocked you
square in your
out.
forehead.
Oh, I might like that. You never know.
But yeah, it's
this
really
happened.
that was scary for me. That was, and then
This happened.
sitting in the room since Wednesday and came out yesterday. That's guys. I don't know how some of these people do it with really sick people. I don't know
Just
how.
before, you found out just before your husband was going to cut the glory hole in the wall.
That's right.
Yeah. You
But
remember that, yeah.
You'd have had
he
that.
was,
You'd
he
have
was
had
just
the
going to
plan.
stick the cucumber through.
Yeah, she's just a cucumber.
No, it was so funny because my doctor called me. It was like, I'm waiting. It's about 10 o'clock in the morning. And she finally called me. She goes, oh, by the way, Mrs. Absel, you're negative. I'm like, ah, shit, hallelujah. And I went like that, yelled at her. I said, God, you guys made me sick and warned. I've been in this freaking
Yeah.
room. And my
Uh-oh.
husband is about to put a freaking glory hole on that
Oh,
door,
man.
and she was laughing at me. She was laughing at me. And then, of course, I came out, and that's when he said, I was about to put a freaking glory hole to that door.
You know what I'm thinking too? Since it's a virus, right?
Yeah.
Since it's a virus,
Yeah.
okay. And
Horn
they
dog.
said that you can airborne it, like with the saliva and shit, right? What
Mhm.
if these little hot spots are showing up because maybe it's carried by mosquitoes, Because I've been keeping where I don't get bit by anything,
No,
No.
I don't know.
I mean, how do they know the Zika virus was spread by mosquitoes? I mean,
The
a lot of viruses.
Zika.
Virus
What's
is
the other one? What's the other one? The flu.
Well,
Spanish.
if the flu could be spread by
SARS. The
mosquito bites,
SARS.
SARS.
was that spread by mosquitoes?
No.
No, it's human.
Yeah.
Also, that came
No.
from China, wasn't it? No.
SARS.
Because
Yeah,
you would think
the-
if a
The
mosquito
difference
bit
is
somebody,
all them other diseases, right? All them, the ones before it, people were actually had symptoms as they were becoming infectious. You know,
Mm.
Like they had symptoms even prior to being infectious.
Yeah, like coughing,
passing
and
it on.
all this shit there. Yeah.
Yeah, whereas this one here, you know, up to a half the people are running around them and don't even know they have it.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Here's one.
And the incubation period also.
People still get SARS though. It's extremely rare. People still get it.
Well, that's what this is actually called. This is SARS-2 is the actual term of the disease, SARS-2.
Yeah, they were all easy to stop. All them other pandemics were easy because of the nature of its incubation and contagious stage.
When I had the conversation with my VA doctor the other day, she goes, "Well, what are you doing?" I said, "I'm staying away from it." And I said, she wanted me to go take another test. I said, "I'm staying away from the goddamn. I don't want to take a damn test." I said, "But I'll tell you what I will do though." I said, "They're testing out the vaccine." I said, "I'll be first in line to volunteer to take the damn shit." You know?
Really?
I said, if I die,
you would,
I said, yeah. I said, if I die, I die. At least I'm a patriot. You know, I'm doing it to help the country. You know?
Put Lincoln again.
Well, I guess some people don't want to do it. Some people do, but
I'll
wait till you get it, Janik, and then I'll follow suit.
I'm not gonna get it. I'm probably a carrier and don't even know it.
Yeah, you probably have it already. You just don't know it.
No, I'm talking about the vaccine.
Oh, okay, the vaccine. Well, I saw on a video the other day they were doing trials on this old guy. I mean, he's older than me, and they were giving him a shot of the vaccine. Yeah, they're working on it. So
he's okay?
States. I don't know. They didn't
there
show
you
the
go.
after results.
You don't know.
We'll find out, won't we?
They're working on it too fast, though.
But I mean, she wants to send me for a CAT scan on my lungs because I smoke, right? And I told her I don't want to know if I have lung cancer and I'm dying. Go, let me die. I said, but if you can give me something that's going to keep me from dying, okay. Like I wanted my pneumonia shot, the second one, right? So she's scheduling that up. So.
Yeah, and you want to know how bad your lungs are because, I mean, they're probably not.
I know how bad they are. They probably look like Brown Chuck right now. I've been smoking since I was in high school. So.
Really, that long? Huh?
Yeah. But the thing is, you know. If I knew I was dying before I go through pain, I would tell her. But I'd shoot myself up with $200 worth of heroin, go lay against a tree, and let the animals feed on me. You know? Before I'd spread this shit to somebody. You know?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So
there's no way they're ever gonna put me on a ventilator. That won't happen.
No.
Yeah. Not gonna happen.
There's a channel called Unos Anus. What the hell?
What?
What?
Yeah, Unos Anus. And it's got 1 million views.
One butt. One butthole.
No, it's UNUS ANNUS. That's crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm sharing that.
If you want subscribers and you want to make a shit ton of money, you either play with toys.
No, this one has 1 million views.
Yeah, well, go to this guy, James Charles. Go to James Charles' channel. This guy has like 19 million subscribers, and every video he's got like 12 million views and shit on it. And all he does is he's a flamer, and he shows you how to put on cheap makeup, you know, or he dresses in drag. And I don't know how the hell I don't know how the hell he does it. And then you got the little kid from Russia whose parents let her start a channel. All they did is review toys. They made $25 million last year.
Yeah, doing toy channels. Toy channels are good. Yeah. Probably dropped out because he was getting I don't know. Bruce Davis's internet sucks. But yeah, like some of those toy channels, I was watching one. It's a funny one with this dad and his son. His son's like probably 7 or 8 years old now. Like 8 years old, and they do toy reviews, and it's funny. They joke around with each other and say funny lines, and they try to do this crazy stuff with the toys. Like they were doing this RC car. It's I don't know what it's like, some toy brand you buy like Walmart or Target, and they were jumping it and doing funny like stunts with it. It's pretty funny.
All you gotta do is keep it clean and mark it for kids, and you'll get pushed right to the front.
But it's I can't remember what it was called. And then his dad has a channel. His dad is some skateboard company. They make like skate decks, skate apparel, and trucks, and with the wheels for skateboards. And they sell complete skateboards. You can buy the parts. It's some shred or something. I can't remember what it's called, but well, it was cool. And he was teaching his son how to skateboard.
That's never-ending supply of content too, because there's always new toys coming out. So you just you get a new toy and you do it.
What happened to Lyra? She fell asleep.
I don't know.
What happened to Lyra?
Lyra.
She got attacked by the Palestinians invaded Israel.
Oh, she's there.
I'll just play this.
I don't know what happened. She's still alive.
Do they have kosher? Do they have kosher bananas in Israel?
Good night, everyone.
Okay, Lyra.
Yeah.
See you later.
Bye, Lyra.
Good night.
Good night.
Bye bye.
Love, love, love. Or mama chup chup. Love, love, love. Oi, oi.
Bye bye, sweetie.
Bye bye. Bye, Johnny. Bye, Bruce, Lisa, Ate, love, love, love.
Love, love, love.
I'll
See you
do it for
later.
after how she does it. Boom. There we go.
Love, love, love.
Bye.
I like when John Baker. I like when John Baker comes in.
Yeah.
He's always shopping too. He's always shopping.
He's always shopping or driving.
Oh, Eve Kama is here.
Yeah, she's been here for a while watching.
Oh,
She's been
where
here probably
was
for an
I?
hour or over an hour. Yeah.
You were thinking about that glory hole, Mom.
Shut up.
Yeah,
Sis Eve. Hello, Sis Eve.
He's coming up. He needs to. There he is. He's riding his bike.
Coming up.
Jumping
Let
Badger
the
is here.
world to know. Never let it show.
Are we going shopping today, John?
No, he's riding his bike. That's why he's wearing a bike helmet and bike clothes.
I don't know how he does it. I hate friggin' shopping, man. I hate shopping.
I love to shop.
like
I don't know why. I love going grocery shopping.
If I want something, I'll go in and out the store and I'm done. That's it. Done.
Yeah, but you know, you go to Walmart and they say, well, this is where your stuff's at. And you go there and it's not there. It's somewhere else. Then you got to look all over the damn place for what you're looking for.
Yeah. He's out by his driveway now.
Oh, they lose the signal?
He probably lost his signal to his camera here. Good evening, Brad. Hi, everyone. Hi, Mars Gonda forever.
I hope he didn't drop his phone. Hello, Marissa.
Yeah, did you get my link? I seen you, Bruce.
Where's Eve? She here yet?
Yeah, she's right here. She just commented.
No, up. Oh, she didn't come up.
No, she didn't come up. No. I need to bring
just Tatanka.
Maybe she did.
Jumping Badger, Tatanka.
She's Eve, saka magkuanta manganta tabi.
Let me remove your other one, John.
Maris Ganda, hello.
There we go. I removed your other one.
There's hardly any clouds out there, John.
He has a Dodge and a Toyota.
He's in the Great Plains, Mom.
North Dakota. Right? Nothing out there.
The Dakotas.
Plain.
That's where I'm going.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to.
You going to meet him?
Well, I go to. He's in North Dakota. I might be going to South Dakota.
Oh.
Well, you can go to North Dakota. That much farther away.
Yeah, well, I asked him last stream. I said, "Is there any free camping spots around there?" But you know.
Well, you don't need to go there to the camping. Just go there and visit.
He's gone. You all right? All right.
Oh, I got crackle.
I need somebody. I'm gonna sing a song, Brett.
Okay, sing the song.
For a long time, like 2 hours ago.
I had to kill my mic. One of the hosts come up to ask me, "How's it going?" In other words, just saying, "Get your ass out there and gamble."
Gamble.
Oh, yeah. Funky, cool, Medina.
I told him I'm talking to the road, damn it.
Uncle Medina. That's not making too much noise.
Oh, look what Nathan's got there. Eating through the mask.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's see. The heck
Yeah,
was
you see the video my cousin and my two cousins did, and they're in their husband. He made one where he took a mask, made a flap so he could drink his beer in it. He made a little flap open so he could lift it up and then drink his beer without taking the mask off.
What is he eating? Is that a big pickle or what is that? Is that a big pickle? Looks like a big pickle. She's showing you how to. She's showing you how to do oral with a mask on. Oh my god, it's funny. She keeps looking around.
That's some funny
she looks
shit.
Like she looks like with like a duck, like a bird bill when it opens up.
Hey, Brett.
Yeah. Yeah.
Francisco Ford just hit a 2-run shot.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah. I've been here in the BG since the start, my dear. Sissy at the half. Okay, so she's been here the whole time. She just didn't comment until like a couple hours in. Oh man, you're crackling your mic. It's terrible, John. It's always terrible.
Damn, Bruce, you made me look up at the TV. Who do we got pitching? Is that Giolito?
all right. That was funny.
Yeah. Hi, Philip. Hi, Serge. Hi, Serge, Philip, Miss Hapsters, and Maraganda Forever.
Maurice.
Maraganda.
Philip, you're gonna sing next.
I'm not singing. I'm in a damn
You
lounge.
always sing.
Yeah, mute everybody.
It's amazing how you can speak right to my heart. Without saying a word, you can light up the dark. Try as I may, I could never be fine. I don't know this thing. The smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. Touch of your hand say you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. All day long I can hear people talking out loud. But when you rolled me near, you drowned out the crowd. Try as they may, they could never define. Smile on your face lets me know that you need me. There's a truth in your eyes saying you'll never leave me. The touch of your hand say you'll catch me wherever I fall. You say it best when you say nothing at all. Okay. Sis Eve need to come help me.
Yeah.
I will come up next time Sissy upstairs. I have so many things. Oh.
Oh, she's bummed now.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I muted John just because the mic's so terrible.
What the hell is Giolito doing here?
Darren's here, still here. How are you, Darren?
Searching.
Mic.
I don't know why his mic's so terrible.
Yeah, where is that? What's she doing?
Whose
Maybe
mic
he
is
doesn't have the what do you call this? The headset on.
Yeah, you need to put a headset on. If
You don't need a mic.
Sounds like a horse. Like.
Whose mic is that?
Yeah, it sounds like clippity flop, clippity flop.
Yeah. But his mic always sounds like that.
What is he doing anyway? What are you doing, John Baker?
Yeah, what are you doing, John?
He's bicycle riding. He's
bicycle riding.
I think he's going bicycle riding, but he hasn't started riding yet. He's going to ride in the neighborhood.
It's better when you go shopping, though.
Mountain bike.
He's a good shopper. I need to hire him to go buy my groceries for me.
Really?
Yeah, he's good, man. He was grocery shop last time we found. But the ampalaya was like $4 a pound.
Really?
They got a big Asian
wait,
store
that's expensive. $4 a pound for bitter melon? Bitter gourd?
It was ridiculous.
Really?
And we even got him to ask the clerk.
No, it was like
her, are you Filipino? She said, yeah. He said there's 2 big Asian stores in that town he lives in. One was like a superstore, like a Asian Costco. So it looked like.
I'm good. That's good, Darren. He got off at 2:30 then. I think he works 6 to 2:30 every day. Darren does now. Not every day, but like Monday through Friday, I think.
Eve Kalma called me Jesus of Bagiou. Hi, Eve. Thank you for calling me Jesus of Bagiou.
Samuel Adams. Beer. Sam.
Yep, they can't get you for drinking.
Is that a beer? You're drinking a beer before you go on a ride? I'm kidding.
Yep.
He's got a Bud Light too.
Come on, man.
Really?
Hey, Mom, he's wearing a helmet. What do you want?
Yeah, you got some Bud Light. That's John. Yep. What's up, John? How are you?
He can't hurt anybody on a bicycle. The only thing he can hurt on a bicycle. The only thing he can hurt on a bicycle when he's drinking is himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John, you need that hat where you can take you can put 2 beers on each side. Wear that kind of hat.
On each side, like a holder.
All you got to do.
Yeah.
You got a holder and you got a straw. All you got to do is you can so when one's done, then you can just
That's like
the other one
that's
down.
that's like putting a sign in your back though. Please pull me over.
Yeah. Or you can have the camelback, just fill it up with beer.
Yeah.
And ride around.
The camelback holds like a quart of alcohol.
Oh God, no! They
My
give
brother's
any more
got one.
ideas to
You never
your
used it.
viewers.
I got one called the Beer Belly, and it looks like you gain like 20 pounds. You strap it on your front, and then it has a hose that comes down and stuck on it, and made for alcohol. Well, what it was really designed for, it has a big bladder in it, and then it has a cold pack you put behind the bladder so it keeps the beer cold.
He's getting a kick out of this. This is
like one of those blue gel cold packs that came with it. Keeps the beer cold.
Oh yeah.
Just put a sign on your back there, John. Say, I've been drinking. Pull me over.
Darren said he can ride his son's bike. It has training wheels.
You might need the training wheels, John. If you're drinking beer.
Nah, he can handle his alcohol, man. He's Indian. Come on, man.
Oh, there goes my ride, you guys. My helicopter's here. I gotta go.
Okay.
You hear the helicopter?
The general sent it to get his freaking mangoes back.
You're in your ride. They're looking for you. They're flying low, looking for you. You're wanted.
Yep, the FBI's looking for you.
Right. Oh, they know where to find me. Trust me. They know exactly where I live.
All they got to do is Google Map you and see if both cars are home, and they're like, "Oh, she's home."
No, they put her on that tracer tracking too. Right?
Oh, anyway. I'm gonna sing another
Uh-oh.
song.
Here's where we get one of our runs back. We got Luis Robert batting right now. He's gonna crack it out of the park. Watch this here.
I cannot hear this song. I, you know the Blue Bayou song?
Oh hell yeah!
Janet.
Yeah, I know
I
that
feel
song.
so bad I got
Maybe
away.
Ronstadt.
Yeah.
She has
Goodness.
Parkinson's now, by the way. She can't even sing.
I know she's a good singer too. Yeah.
Remember when everybody had the hots for Brooke Shields because she had them bushy eyebrows?
Yeah.
I remember when bushy eyebrows were in style. Everybody had the hots for
It's
Brooke
coming
Shields.
back, isn't it?
It's coming back. People like thick eyebrows. Yep.
That's why I haven't gone to a parlor in like months.
She wants to grow them
Well, hey,
out.
I start all the fads. I was the first one to be wearing the holy blue jeans and shit, and then they started selling them off the rack.
my so here's the thing. My brother, I sent a pair of pants to his kids, my nieces, right? And he called me up because he received the package. He goes, "What in the hell are you thinking sending them kids with holes in them jeans?" I'm like, "What are you talking about?" He said, "You need to. I'll send it back. I'll send it back to you." He said, "Take it back to the store." And I'm thinking, "What the hell is he talking about?" And then I realized some of the jeans, like on the sides or by the ankles, they're kind of torn, washed up. And I
Yeah.
said, "No, dummy, that's the thing nowadays." And he said, "Really?" I said, "Yeah." And he goes, "You paid for that?" I said, "Yes, I did."
Back
So
in the
he's,
day, we used to wear the holes in the jeans for real. And then we'd
Mm.
get on stage and we'd wear the holy blue jeans and take duct tape. We used to take duct tape and cover up the holes with duct tape. Serious. Then it became a style, and then people
I
started
think
slicing the
I
front of
think
their
John
jeans and shit.
Baker froze up. What do you think, you
Yeah.
guys?
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
my God.
he ran into an ice storm in North Dakota.
What? No.
Here, I'll
I
do an
think he
acapella for you. This is for mom. I'll do this for mom here. Okay.
go for it.
Get the music in my head. I got music in the background, so I got to ignore the music in the background. Put the headphones on. Give me a ticket for an airplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days are gone. I'm a coming home. My baby, she wrote me a letter. I don't care how much money I gotta spend. I got to get back to my baby again. Lonely days are gone. I'm a coming home. My baby, yeah, she wrote me a letter. Well, she wrote me a letter, said she couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see I got to get back to my baby once more? Anyway, I don't care how much money I gotta spend. I gotta find my way back to my woman again. Lonely days are gone. I'm a coming home. My baby, yeah, she wrote me a letter. Well, she wrote me a letter, said she couldn't live without me no more. Listen, mister, can't you see I got to get back to my baby once more? Anyway, yeah, give me a ticket for an airplane. Ain't got time to take a fast train. Lonely days are gone. I'm a coming home. My baby, yeah, she wrote me a letter. Said my baby, yeah, she wrote me a letter. There you go. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good job. I like that.
Hey, what can I say?
Right
That was a
on.
mixture between the Joe Cocker and the box tops version. That's the
There you
Joe
go.
Cocker version. I didn't want to get all
Well,
screamy though, because I'm in a lounge.
the original
If I
version was
wasn't in
like
this lounge, I could
awesome.
have got screamy. I could have got screamy.
There you
Damn,
go.
Cleveland just scored another run. Damn it.
He said now he changed his name to Jump in the Back. What?
Jumping Badger.
Now you can take Jen Baker out. You see, there's two of them.
He's got two different devices. He knew the other
I,
one froze up, so he switched.
he's probably have the beer, right? You know the basket on the bike. He's probably have one of those. And by the way, you're on a path, right?
Footpath, not a put
Yeah.
fast. He's on a put fast.
It's in the Filipino coming out in me. Woohoo!
That's
She
like
said.
that's like my baby's mama. She couldn't say spaghetti. She'd always say paschetti.
Oh, my daughter used to say lelo as in yellow. I said, "Can you say yellow?" She goes, "She'll spell it." And I said, "Okay, say it." She goes, "Lelo." Lelo. It's
I mean,
cute.
come on, you're American. You can't say spaghetti. You say paschetti.
Spaghetti. That's
Paschetti.
Italian, isn't it?
Woohoo!
Here's a really this. You guys are gonna laugh your ass off with this one. The first time we went to California together, that's when the kids were real young, right? We get out there. I'm driving down the road in this old like Scooby Doo type green van, right? And she's looking at the signs and she goes, "Phil," I go, "What?" She goes, "What is Yosemite?" I go, "What?" She goes, "What's Yosemite?" I said, "That's Yosemite, freaking bonehead."
Yosemite.
Yosemite. She started saying, "Said what's Yosemite?"
Yosemite. Yosemite.
Yosemite Sam or Yosemite National Park.
Yeah, but she
Yeah.
actually pronounced it. She said, "What's Yosemite?"
Yeah, it's like Yosemite.
No, she said Yosemite.
Yeah,
What's
if you
Yosemite?
didn't
I
know
said,
any better, if you didn't know how it sounded, like, yeah, you'd pronounce it that way.
well, now you know why she latched on to me because I had to teach her everything she knows. Now she can get any man she wants. I broke her in the right way, man.
Imagine having to track 3 hours of farting, huh?
Oh yeah. You should just listen to one of mine. That is 3 hours.
All right, there's
That
something
sounded.
wrong.
That sounded. That sounded.
That
No.
sounded.
The second one sounded a little bit wet, like the ones I do. Mine lasts about 3 times
These
as
are
long as that does.
stupid.
There you go. There's one of mine. Right
You're so silly, you guys.
All you have to do, Nathan, is eat broccoli and Brussels sprouts with beans.
Gross, you guys. How I
That thing's
get
got
like
17 million views.
Brussels sprouts and beans, and
ew.
drink you a bunch of soda, and that will do it, man. I think I timed one time, and it went for over a minute, man. Over a minute. I wonder if that's in the Guinness book. What's the longest one, Nathan? Google it up.
I don't know.
That guy on Howard Stern. That guy on Howard Stern, man, he used to have the guy come under because he could just swallow air and do it at will.
It was what was his name? And I know his name too. I know you're talking about.
My favorite episode was that Turkish billionaire when they had the strippers come up there and they're seeing who could stick the lunch meat to their asses when they're throwing the lunch meat across the room.
Filipino desert. It sounds like you need to see a doctor.
Yeah, it's not called being fat. It's called flatulence.
Oh God, you guys! I need to get off this panel. Oh, time to get going. Well, it's not like I'm going anywhere, but gotta get off.
Where
this.
where the hell are you going? You ain't going nowhere.
I don't know. I cannot go anywhere.
She must have heard get to that cucumber. That's what it is.
Yeah. No, what I need to do is wash my dishes I used this morning. So I'll come back again. I'm sure you'll be here.
Oh yeah, it's only 3 hours. He's got another 3.5 to go.
Yeah.
Killing me with this long stream, Brett. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, bye half something loud.
Get your helicopter.
Jesus.
There you go. It's fetching me. I gotta go. I see you guys.
We got our specialized sound effects guy there.
Bye.
You gotta do that, Nathan. You gotta load up your computer with a bunch of sound effects, man, so that whenever we need a sound effect, you got like a drum roll. Boom. Somebody tells a good joke, you go boom. Like, take my wife, please.
Yeah, no, you need some better than
They
what I
have
got
tracks.
here.
They have tracks that you can like download as like trains and everything on it.
Yep.
I think they have every sound that was ever made that got recorded.
Need to record a few in the
There's
sound
John's
recorder
Christmas
of the
tree.
phone.
John's got his Christmas tree on the left there. He's gonna cut that son of a bitch down right before Christmas and put it in his living room. That's a nice one. I'm waiting for the bike to fall over because he had too many beers. Hey, John, can you leave that bike out in the front yard in about 2 weeks? So when I drive by, I can just throw it in my car and take off.
Is it?
Yeah, this is the United States, man. They don't keep track of bikes. Man. I see kids all the time just walk in somebody's front yard and pick up a bike and take off on it.
No, I don't see that much here. No.
In the urban areas, man, I tell you what, you don't leave your bike unchained anywhere, man. You don't leave anything unlocked. Down south, man, you leave your front door unlocked all night. Nobody bothers you. Look at those clouds, man. Yeah. We're gonna say that that's not clouds. That's a formation of UFOs in front of them there, because it's in the wing position to the right there. I don't see any rain in the near future for North Dakota right now. How's it by you, Brett? Is it look overcast and stuff there?
No.
Because we're going to get the weather you had yesterday. We're going to get that tomorrow.
Yeah, it'll be sunny here.
Yeah, we're like 85 top, 85 for the high today.
Oh yeah, it's 75 right now. 75.
And it's kind of overcast.
Humidity is supposed to be 82. It's gonna get to
tomorrow.
82.
Tomorrow we're gonna go to 90.
Half more hours.
What's with my damn White Sox, man? Giolito's pitching and losing 3 or 4 to nothing, something like that. I should go bet on them right now. Because what inning is it? It's only the what?
Yeah. Well, you shouldn't bet on the White Sox. No.
What inning is it? You always bet on them when they're losing, because when they're losing, you get good odds. They come back and win, you get really good odds. Yeah, you won't hear me on one of them damn things. Nice catch. Moncada went in the stands, got the ball. What inning is this? Come on, man. I can't see the damn TV what inning it is. Oh, it's only the end of the second? Yeah, time to jump on the White Sox. They're losing 3 to nothing. See, the odds on the machine is going to be like 3 or 4 to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Put $20 on it and make like 90, make 100. I should go check it real quick.
Yeah, I wouldn't bet on that. I wouldn't bet on the Mariners ever.
I had them that one night, Brett, and they ended up losing. They had a big win, and I bet them when it started. They had a big win, and they gave up the shit. They ended up losing anyway. They finally registered a win yesterday, though, right?
Who?
The Mariners. They finally got a win
yesterday.
I was reading on Google. Somebody
finally
got
a win the game yesterday. Before they won. Yeah, they won. Okay. The game before they won 7-6. Yesterday they lost.
Okay, so they finally won one game though. Right?
Yeah, well, yeah, that's still not very good. 1 out of 3 games.
That's not good.
No, I mean they're going to probably win 20 games at the most if they're lucky.
Okay, everybody, you're a witness here. I'm going to go to the kiosk. I'm going to get off of here for a minute. I'm going to go to the kiosk. I'm going to go put $20 on the White Sox right now. Okay.
What do you?
That's a turkey.
Annoying.
Wild turkey.
I reckon turkeys are aliens, eh? They're from another planet.
I think so, but they taste good.
Hell
maybe
yeah.
Maybe I should go find me a female alien, huh? Hey, baby, can I eat you? Yeah, because I'm going to have to put my mask on here, so I might as well go to the kiosk and make a bet, huh? I'm going to drop off here for a minute, Brett, okay?
Okay. And John's, I don't know, he's by a pond somewhere now in his neighborhood. I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up. Everybody else is muted. I don't know who this is. I'm not bringing them up because I don't know who you are. Oh, Mira, I don't know who you are. I'm not
Another one.
Oh, open your cam and talk. No. No, I'm not bringing that person up because I don't know who they are. Person that's backstage. The person won't talk, I'm not bringing them up. When I tell them to talk.
Boot him out of the backstage. You can do that.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Don't want him to talk. Open his cam up and talk. But Almira, or if it's a woman, or I think it's probably a woman, but they won't talk, so I'm not bringing them up.
That's it.
They won't tell me who they are.
That shy you can't come up anyway. What's happened to Joe?
Yeah, his camera went off.
Camera's gone all over the place.
Well, we thought you crashed.
That's a nice day for England. Beautiful. Look at the sky.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. I bet it right before you hit that home run. Now we're losing 3-1.
Yeah, and you bet on
you
them?
got the ticket. I took the White Sox losing by 3 runs, and I got $20 to win. It's not coming in clear enough. Let me get it clear. $20 to win 128 total. So that means I won 108 for 20. Because they're plus 540 when I bet it because we're down by 3 runs. And Tim Anderson just cranked one out. So if they come back and win, I make $108 for $20, right?
If they come back and win, how much money do you make?
Well, I bet. Here, look at the ticket. Here's the ticket. I bet the money line, right? But I bet it was live. This would come in clear for some reason. I'm holding
Well, you said you win like $120 if they come back.
Well, right there, you can see the top.
Let me
get it clear. It'll take time for it to.
It's not clear.
Tell me when it's clear enough you can see it. Can you read it?
You make 120. Was that 128 or 126?
128 for 20.
Oh, okay.
See the odds go like this because the odds were. Yeah, and it was 3-0 when I bet it. And I walked back in the lounge and Tim Anderson cranked one out, and they're still batting. And it's only the third inning. So all I have to do is come back and win again. That's how I make my bets. Low risk, high reward. You know. I'm gonna jump off it because this isn't working right. So
okay,
I'll be back on before you end.
Oh yeah, 3-1. Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Tim Anderson cranked one out the opposite field.
I'm gonna watch the Dodgers in Houston tonight.
But see, bet them when they're losing. If you think you're gonna win the game anyway, you bet them when they're losing. And as long as they're not losing by 10 runs, and it was only 3-0, right? You bet them, they come back and win it, and I get 5.5 to 1 odds. That's the way you do it. Low risk, high reward. Okay? Now, as long as we keep them here with 3 runs, which Giolito's pitching, so he always pitches shitty in the beginning of the game, and then he comes back strong at the end. That's why I made the bet. But we'll see what happens. I'll talk to you guys later.
Okay, bye, Philip.
All right.
Okay.
So yeah, he'll win $128 if the White Sox come back.
Oh yeah, I gotta look at my Fox Sports thing. I forgot.
Hey there, ha ha ha! It's Sir Jay.
They might have some baseball I can bet on.
Yeah, you can sports bet there. They just legalized it earlier this year in Washington. Sports betting casinos, which are the Indian ones mostly. I don't know if you can bet at the card ones. There's a card one by my work that has cards and then has a little bingo area next, it's part of the same building, but it's separate. They have a bingo one too. You can go there and play bingo. But they have cards like blackjack, Bagiou. What else they have? Some other type of 3-card poker. And then they only have a few card games, but then they do no limit hold'em too. They have no limit hold'em that starts at certain times of the day, tournaments. I think they have 2 or 3 tables to do no limit hold'em. But I went there one time and played blackjack and won. Total was $63. I put 10 in. So came out with $53, and then I was only playing for 10 or 15 minutes, and I got out. I was I'm done. And then I cashed out because I had time to kill. I had to go there to the bingo hall years ago when I was working at that barbecue, Longhorn Barbecue in Auburn. I had to get my food handler's permit there at the bingo hall where they have the class. So then I went to go get the yeah. It's called live betting, but you need to be at the casino to do it. Yeah. But I went there to get my food handler's permit at the bingo place. You had to send the bingo place to watch a short video and then take a test, and then I had time to kill. So I was I'm just going to go into the casino and I'll try it. And I played blackjack. and won $53 and was cashed out. No, the only time I ever played any cards at any casino. And I knew how to play blackjack from just playing it as a kid for fun. We would like bet candy, or like we would bet like fake Monopoly money. Like Monopoly money, or we would, like, my brother would play craps with his friends when he was in junior high and high school, and they'd play for football cards. They go, I'll put up a Barry Sanders if you put up whatever the good ones. So if you put up a Jerry Rice, put up a Barry Sanders or whatever, and then what card do you want? He goes, I'll put this one up, and whoever gets the winning hand or whatever, or the winning roll on the dice, gets to keep his card and the other person's card. He wins the other person's card. And the cards were like $3, $5, $10 sometimes. Like they were worth money. I still have some of my old football cards in a box in my closet. Mm-hmm. I have all of them. I have probably not worth shit. One of my Jerry Rice's was worth like $20 when it was a, what was that card brand called? I think they're still made today. I can't remember. They're Ultra or something like that. I think the card brand was called Ultra. It's a cool one where it's like a portrait photo of Jerry Rice, and it's got a cool, like, this textured, like, silver border around the outside. It's like it was like an exclusive card. It was rare to get in one of the boxes. Because I remember I bought a box of those Ultras. They saved up my allowance and bought a box of Ultra. We used to go down to a card shop that was like about a mile and a half from where we lived in Renton, Washington. And then go get Upper Deck. It was called Upper Deck Sports Cards. And I used to go there and buy, like, when the new cards would come out, or like I'd buy like I'd always buy like a few packs of cards every week.
Hey, Brett, give me a minute, man. I gotta go out. Okay. I gotta go out and
okay.
put water and food for my cats and dogs.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He rides his bike a lot, I guess. He was on one of my other panels riding his bike like a couple weeks ago, I think. I don't know it was on my panel, but I don't know exactly what day it was. I remember what day it was. He was riding around the neighborhood again. He rode like maybe like a mile or something that day. You get exercise, yep.
He's lucky it's all flat.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, you can ride mountain bikes up hills. That's why they have gears on them.
Yeah.
I have a mountain bike. I've rode like twice. I've had it for like 3.5 years, probably. It was a cheap, like $140 mongoose I got at Walmart. It still works. I mean, you can ride it, and it's I don't know how many speeds. It's like a 28 speed or some shit. I don't even know.
Yeah.
Because it has each has like 4 selectable, like, different. I think it has like 3 or 4 selectable different gears. And it has multiple gears in each one of those speeds, or like, and it has the twist type gear where you just rotate them.
Yep.
On the handlebars.
Yeah. Yeah, I was big into push bikes when I was young. Used to go for riding for miles around New Zealand.
And Philip says, I made a shitload when the Nats were losing the Astros, and they came back and won. Yeah. Hi again, you'd wish. Yeah, you're new here. Haha. Yeah, well, you're almost like being new. When you come, you stay for like 5 minutes and leave. Hmm? Yeah, but yeah, I have my bike's an okay bike. It still has the dumb one thing I don't like about it has the dumb caliper style brakes on it. They're like, I don't know what they call those type of brakes.
Yeah, but that's actually probably a good thing.
You think so?
Yeah, man. Nothing wrong with the old style caliper brakes, man.
Yeah.
They still work all right.
Yeah.
Simple.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it works. It's a full suspension bike, but if I ever ride it, I'm gonna have to get better spring or better shock for the rear, or like better spring for the rear shock or a nicer rear shock because the stock one's stiff as shit. And you can buy like softer springs for them, and you can have to get shocks for like $50 that are better than the one I got on there.
Yeah, but stiff's not as good too. It makes it more like a rigid.
Yeah.
Then when you hit something hard, it's got some give.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, when the shock's too soft, every time you power, you sort of like lose power because you're fighting against the spring.
Yeah.
Man, 4 to 1.
I mean?
Oh, excuse me.
Well, what kind of Toyota van? I think, or SUV. Is that a van or SUV? And he's got a Dodge pickup. And one guy, dude,
I've got a Pontiac van.
Oh, do you?
2019 Kia.
Oh. 2019. Yeah,
it was $35,000, man.
Oh, Jesus.
My parents, I'm letting them use it. They had to, because I got the van. I'm just around here, but yeah, they're doing like they had to, they were doing a reunion and stuff with my uncle, but I couldn't go, man. I can't leave. I got nobody to feed my animals, so like, I'm not gonna just let anybody into my house.
Yeah.
Hell with that, So I said, well, you could take. I told them to take the new one because they got to drive to Montana. They'll be there. They'll be there tomorrow. They're just gonna, take it easy. But yeah, man, my dad and mom's car, man. They're in the shop, man. Somebody hit my mom, man. A couple weeks ago, man. 2 weeks ago.
Oh, that sucks.
The guy hit her and then booked.
Yep. Yeah, he left the scene. Yeah.
Yeah, he left the scene. Yeah.
Yeah, you can't do that. I had a guy that hit me, and in December I had to put my car in the shop, and then he didn't want to pay. So what was I to do? I should have called the police to get him to pay, but I didn't. And then my insurance covered it though. I didn't have to pay anything out of pocket.
Yeah, anytime somebody hits you and leaves it as a thing, man, you make sure you talk to the police, man, because you're by you letting them do that, they're like if that guy or somebody does that crap again to you, not to say it wouldn't happen, but if it happened to you again, you've got to, because if you don't let people know, that person could be driving without a license, insurance, and everything, man, and who knows, you probably wouldn't even get the damn money anyway, but I would.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I told my mom, man. She was getting ready. She's like, no. I said, you better call the police and let them know. Like, you can't be,
Yeah.
I've done that before. She gets hit, man. You make sure you call the police. So she did,
Or at least get their license number.
Oh, she did get the guy. That's the thing is it recorded, her car records, like mine too. Like it records too, man. So, just in case somebody does that. So, yeah, I've got footage on my stuff when they pull that kind of crap. Yeah. So that's what I mean. You're going to get yourself in trouble, man. Scene.
Yeah.
They'll catch up with you eventually. It may not be tomorrow, but they'll catch up with you in the meantime.
I just went and said hi to Beautiful Rose. I hate that guy, freaking Happy Lux. Almost all he ever does is spam emojis in the chats. He goes in like, You know what I'm talking about. You've probably seen Happy Lux at a few streams or going around. The guy just spams emojis all the time. He doesn't even say anything. He hardly even says anything to anybody.
I never could figure that out, man. And just until, just learning from like a lot of you guys. Honest to God, why do people do that? You tell them not to do the emoji things. You're not supposed to have like a bunch. Which I guess that's spamming. So I didn't even know that why they're doing that.
Yeah. Yeah, and that Happy Lux is like a guy that just comes in. He said like he shares his link and he just spams emojis. Almost all the time he goes, I hope you are. No, that's not him. He goes, my poor cat. And he goes, wait. He spams emoji. He says, always thanks, cute kitty. And then he just spams shit over and over, stupid crap over and over, like emojis most of the time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I found out that any home game, whoever they're playing against, I guess, like if they're playing against the Yankees, like the Yankees are supposed to go to Toronto, they'll just play at the Yankees. So if fans ever get back in, right, that's gonna be horrible, dude. Like that's messed up, man. Like it's okay, right now because there's no fans and this and that, but that sucks.
Yeah.
I wonder why the Canadian government did that. But now I can see why, I guess, after with the Marlins and stuff and over the weekend in Philadelphia. So
But it says I'll read
comfortable, and then next thing you know, look what's happening, man. A total of what, 11, 13, 14 people, man.
That's why making players wear masks when they play. I'm pretty sure.
There's a lot of stuff going on. I'd love to read some more about it, but it didn't sound like the Marlins were doing what they, supposedly. But
I think that's called an empanada. I think.
We all know that we would all wear masks and stay far distance. It's not, but he's like, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm a big Cardinals fan. Darren said. Hey, brother, did you get your drone yet? No, it's held in customs. Is why you have to hold it in customs because of the virus.
No, I mean, I'm just hearing like the guys that are on ESPN. They were just like, I can't remember if it was on First Take or whoever it was. It was like, I don't know if it was that. I think it was First Take. This one, whoever it is, that Stephen A. Smith and some other guy. They were just the other guy was just sitting there complaining about the Marlins being such idiotic idiots, And then Don Mattingly, after it being tested, he waits until Sunday evening, whatever, after, and reports everything. That should have been reported a long time ago.
Yeah, because you're going to give it to other players probably on other teams or other people on the staff of other teams.
And so the Yankees and stuff like that was supposed to go to Philly, and that's where the virus, where was the visiting room where the Marlins were at. So they contacted it. Okay, and the Orioles were supposed to go play in Miami. So now the Orioles are and Marlins are going to be playing in Baltimore. So I don't know, man. It's all right now.
I don't know.
They've got everything all messed up because of a couple of some stuff, man, that just makes no sense.
All messed up, yeah. Well, the thing is, that's why you see players, they're required to wear masks when I saw a guy hitting, he was wearing a mask.
Right?
I think all of them wear masks, don't they?
You know what? Everybody, if you're like, I was watching the Mariners game. The one guy, he was up to bat with the mask. Yeah. And then on the sidelines, some of the Houston Astros and Mariners, they were all spread apart with masks on. Yeah, I've seen that.
I think they're required to.
Oh, so it is a requirement. Supposed to, because it might be required.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, I would guess that would have to be, but yeah.
That's why I bought one of those. I sent you the link to the Dodgers. You can have a cooler one. You can get like 4 players. You can get one to look like their jerseys. I know, but I bought the Mariners one that looks like the solid blue ones that have their number in the upper left corner of the mask, like probably like half
What
of
about your hockey team in Seattle? Do they have any masks?
Huh?
Does the Seattle hockey team have any masks?
No. Nope.
I wanted
They
to
have hats, shirts, and I think hoodies, and that's it so far. But they're already almost all sold out everywhere. They only announced Friday that the team name, logo, and shit. And they're already all you can find is the small flex fit hats. You know, because they make small, medium, they make small, extra small, medium, and large, extra large flex fit hats, and they make adjustable hats too that are like a few dollars cheaper. And then they make a couple different shirts and I think a hoodie, and that's it so far. And they're already almost all sold out. So I was looking at buying like a T-shirt or some shit, but they don't have one. I don't think.
crazy.
Or I'm not looking at buying a hat. I'm looking at buying a extra large flex fit hat. They don't sell them.
So you guys play in 21, so
yeah, they play. They'll be starting their training
to play.
Probably early September. I think it's early September. The first like 3 weeks of September, they do like their training camp.
Well,
Whatever.
but you don't know because they're all the sports now besides, I mean, baseball is a summer one, but right now, man, there wouldn't be any basketball or nothing. I mean, training camps and football, but there wouldn't be none of the hockey right now.
Yeah, well, the hockey they cancel there, right?
Hockey's like basketball. It's up in the wintertime, and then it's either a few days before the NBA starts, like I think it's like a week. They get ready for the NBA,
Yeah.
and then that's start like a week apart or so. I don't know, something like that.
Yeah, but what I'm saying though is that hockey was supposed to start back up, weren't they, or no?
Yeah, hockey's starting back up, and it's going to be in Canada. Yeah.
Oh, so they're only doing like they already had like.
There are two bubbles. They're both in Canada. There's two bubbles, so 12, 2014. So there's 12 in one area and 12 in another.
Well, what I'm saying
not sure how that's going to work out.
When they canceled the season, they were already like 95% of the way through the regular season.
Right. They were, yeah.
They only had like maybe a week left in games or a week and a half left in games. Yeah.
I still think sports could have came back earlier than they did. That's for damn sure.
Yeah. But the whole thing though is they can't, they just don't want to like Major League. There's players that got it even before the Marlins got it. There's players like 2 weeks ago that got the virus. More than that.
And stuff, and they got to use their brain, man.
Hi, Lefty.
This is a common thing that people got to do. Stay away from people. Wear a damn mask. And if you are going to be together, then don't be like hugging each other like that. Just a little bit apart, a couple feet apart each other or whatever, and do your thing. But damn, people don't want it. They don't want just being idiotic.
Some people, like 95% of the people around here wearing masks now.
Oh, they're fighting it here, man. People are getting arrested all over the place. They arrested a lady, not even 3 weeks ago. Like it's been what 2.5, almost 3 weeks. A lady got arrested because she didn't have a mask. She was fighting with the police and everything, man. Like it's stupid. Just wear it. Yeah. How hard is it?
Yeah. How hard is it to wear a mask? Yeah.
Damn,
you have to wear a mask for limited time.
For years, man, wearing masks.
You don't have to wear it when you're inside your own apartment or your house.
Yeah.
No, like when I go to like stores now, I wear them. I went to 7-Eleven about a little over like probably 4.5 hours ago, and I went to buy a Monster coffee and a English muffin breakfast sandwich, and everybody in there there was one guy that wasn't wearing a mask, but everybody else was. There was like I think 3 or 4 other customers in there at the time, and one of them wasn't wearing a mask, but I was staying like at least 6 feet away from him. But I have a bunch of them. I have like 2 masks now. One my mom made me, one my stepmom made me. Now I got that Mariners one on order.
Right.
Mask. It's like a mask that has adjustable, has like one of those clinch ties, so it's adjustable, so you can fit it to how you want to wear it. It's not so tight enough that it stays snug to your face, but not tight enough that it pinches your ears. Because the one I got, what I did with it, the one I got has the big elastic strap, and it's so tight on your face. After a while, it like hurts your ears. The one my stepmom made me. Like rub on hurt your ears. If I can find it. What do I do with it? Somewhere around here. Here it is. This one. This kind of mask. I don't think she should have made the straps a little narrower, like a narrower elastic band. I can show you on camera. I don't like these things are too thick and they see, like, I'll show you. Put it on my face. I'll put it on my face. How you're supposed to wear it. After a while, it gets too tight on your ears. But if it fits good, it fits me really good because she made it a little bit smaller than like my dad's one, or my brother's one. Like my dad has a little bigger head, so she made his slightly bigger. But the one that my dad and my brother have, they have Seahawk ones. And she made them with Seahawk fabric.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, like a lot of people do that. You can make them. She has it's probably like a 90s model sewing machine. It doesn't have all the automatic gizmos and everything, but it's probably like a $300 or $400 sewing machine. I don't know what brand it is. She'll like hem clothes if you have if you need to close hemmed, or you need like the seam of your jeans on the bottom like re-sewn. She does that. She sewed the collar of one of my jackets. It was like coming off about an inch and a half. Or like rolled over on the end or coming apart. So she sewed it back up.
Right.
And then she'll repair it. But it's a nice mask. You just saw it. Yeah, it's a fairly decent mask. I mean, I don't like it because I like it. The one thing I like about those, not too big. You know what I mean?
Right.
They're like the covering isn't that big. It fits just like how it's like. See, it barely goes under your chin, and then it has one of those bars in it. The bars it's bent. See, it has like bars in it. So it pinches right. That's what you're supposed to have. Those bars in them. That's why even those throwaway ones have little bars in them. You're supposed to bend around your nose. Like you pinch them around your nose. It tells you how to use them at my work, and it tells you when you get them out of the box. Those throwaway ones, you gotta pull them down. So they expand. They expand and go underneath your chin a little bit. But I think I want to get the Mariners one.
Right.
I wish they did, because if I got the Mariners, the only player that is worth having is D. Gordon, because they didn't have any bye.
Thank you.
John.
Bye-bye.
Thanks for coming up. And thanks for being on my stream.
Bye-bye.
But the one they got, you could get like I don't know who's your favorite Dodger player. They didn't even make a Mookie Betts. If you wanted a Mookie Betts one, they make like two different Mookie Betts, or I think three different Mookie Betts ones. The scarf type one that you put around, you pull it over your head, and then you can pull it up and down over your nose and your mouth, and then they make those ones would also be good, not just for the virus. It'd be good if it's cold outside.
Oh yeah.
Like face warm. Those a scarf type one. That's what people used those before. They adapted them into virus masks. But people were using them to cover their face and their ears when it's cold outside, as a face mask. And then they make the Clayton Kershaw one, or like the four players: Clayton Kershaw, Bellinger, some other guy, and Mookie Betts. And they make the one like I got that has the logo on the left side, upper left corner. It's probably like half an inch, or upper left corner is the number of the player, and it's got the Mariners look like Mariners or Dodgers or whatever team's logo on the right side small, and it's got the Major League logo down in the middle. They'll go on your chin, and then it has the adjustable tie and go on your ears. It has like the clinch tie where you pinch it and then slide it up and down. You can probably adjust it maybe like an inch and a half or something. I don't know. And then they're two double layer, just like they're supposed to be. And then the Dodgers and a lot of other teams, they make ones that look like they're the back of their jerseys that go over your face. They're like the player's name and the number on it.
Right.
Which are cool. I sent you the link if you want to check them out.
Yeah, I'll check it. Yeah.
There's another way to represent a player or your team. They make ones that are blank too. They don't have the numbers on them and stuff like that. They're just a color with the team logo on the right side and the major league logo down. But of course, they're going to pay a little bit more because of the licensing for the trademark. That's why it took. They approved Seattle approved the team approved the logo for the logo and the colors and the team name for the Seattle Kraken in January, but it takes like a while for you to go through the trademarking process to trademark the name and the colors.
Right.
So they had to wait like 6 months before they could get the trademark. It takes a while. So yeah, it's kind of cool though. We're gonna have a hockey team. I actually like their logo. I think it's a cool looking logo. And I laugh when people go, "Oh, it's going to be the Kraken." So a bunch of fans were petitioning to have the name the Kraken. I thought it was all a joke, and then now they're the Kraken. But they're probably not going to be able to use the catchphrase "Release the Kraken" because the Kraken Rum Company already uses that as their slogan.
Right.
They probably have it trademarked already.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, and I want to get some of their gear because I'll probably because all the tickets are probably going to be sold out. But if I would go to a game, fuck yeah. I went to, let me see, five Thunderbird games. The minor league hockey team. The arena's only like a mile and a half from where I live. I've been there to see what else. I've been there to watch. I've been there to watch. What are they called now? I think they changed their name. I think they were called the Led Zeppelin Experience featuring No Quarter. They're the Seattle Led Zeppelin tribute band, which they're good. They're actually the most authentic Led Zeppelin tribute band. They sound like them. The lead singer talks in a British accent when he talks to the crowd. They do when they play just by themselves. They do like 3 hours. They do the long version of Whole Lot of Love, the super long version of Dazed and Confused, and they do like the acoustic set that Led Zeppelin did at some of their concerts, like the Song Remains the Same tour. They did the acoustic set during that tour where they do the 3 songs, Boy Navarre Stomp, Going to California, and there's another one they do.
California song, but yeah, Song Remains the cool, man,
And they take them like 15 minutes to get ready, but they take chairs and then John Bonham either plays like the bongos or the maracas. The guy that did John Bonham, and he plays the whole Moby Dick.
Hey, Randy Hansen does Jimi Hendrix.
Yeah, I've seen him before. I've seen him twice. I've seen Randy Hansen at his bar.
He's the only one that sounds like Jimi Hendrix, man. Anyone that can sound just like him.
Yeah, he sounds awesome. He's awesome too. Have you heard any of his own stuff?
Right.
Solo CDs, and he's shredding on that thing, man.
Oh yeah,
he's a great guitar player. And then he actually is on. I don't know if you know Jeff Pilson, who was a member of I think he was a member of Dawkins. He was the. I gotta look. I think he was either the bass player or guitar player for Dawkins. He's done some solo project, and I can look it up. One of his. I'll show you. If I can find it on my phone. It's called Love and War. I think it was one of his solo project that Love and Peace or Love and War. I can't remember. Love and War. Jeff Pill Pil. I think it's Pilson. What's it called? It's called Love and Peace. I don't know. War and Peace is what it's called. And then that guy Randy Hansen knows Jeff Pilson, who was, I believe he was a member of Dawkins. I think something like that. He was like the.
What was it called? What, Dots or something?
No, the band's called War and Peace, but you know Dawkins, right?
Oh yeah.
He was Jeff Pilson was a member of Dawkins. He does vocals and I think it's guitar or bass. I'd have to look it up again. But Randy Hansen plays on like half like 6. I think it's like 5 or 6 of the songs on this CD. He plays lead guitar for Jeff Pilson on the CD, and he's ripping.
Yeah, Randy Hansen and stuff like that. That sounds bad. He's badass.
Yeah.
Jimi Hendrix's brother that's alive, did a concert too. He had like long hair. I don't know what he looks like now, but he had like long hair, and so for a minute I thought it was Randy Hansen playing, and it was actually it was Jimi Hendrix's brother, whatever, one of his younger brothers.
Yeah.
But Randy Hansen, that guy blew me away, man. Jimi Hendrix's brother, he blew me away. It's weird too, because when you think of somebody trying to play, and you're like, damn, dude, like we don't have Jimi Hendrix. We're not old enough to have been around then, but like our fathers and stuff were, but there's nobody out there that does that, and then Randy Hansen takes it to the new level for the 21st century that we live in.
Yeah.
And he does. He almost sounds like Hendrix, singing, plays left-handed, everything, man.
Well, actually, he plays right-handed, but he uses a left-handed guitar upside down, so he does the opposite of what Jimmy does. So I've seen him in concert. There was two other like bands, and there was a band that did they played before him that did Nirvana. They did a Nirvana song as a tribute to Nirvana, but they played like 3 or 4 of their own original songs, and then he played for probably like an hour and a half. He did probably like 10, 12 songs at that show, and then he did like one of his original songs. Because he has a few. I know he has at least 2 original CDs. He might have 3. I have one of his original CDs. Old Dog, New Tricks is what it's called. It's all original material that he wrote himself. And
right.
Guitar, but you can see even on his solo stuff, you can see the Jimi Hendrix influence. He sounds a lot like Jimi Hendrix, and he also, one of his other influences, like Pete Townsend from The Who. Because he touts as like the people we used to listen to, like some of the people we used to listen to growing up. Because he's he's like in his 60s now, Randy Hansen. He's like in his early or mid 60s.
Randy Hansen, I like Randy Hansen, man.
Yeah, and you can see him.
Great position all around, man.
Yeah, and you can see him in like little bars where you're up close to him, that's actually, big arenas are kind of cool and everything, but if you want to really get an experience, go to like a little club where it holds like a few hundred people and watch a band. And that's the way to go, man. When you're up close to them and you can almost smell them. So it sounds kind of weird. If you're up close to the stage, you get more of a like intimate interaction. Just like I saw 3 years ago, I saw Jeff Tate with a guy. My mom bought me 2 tickets. The tickets were like $27 or something, and he played at the Demetrius Jazz Alley in Seattle, and it's a place where the early concert they do that started like, I think they started like 8 o'clock or whatever, or 7 o'clock. It's a place where you can order dinner because they have a small kitchen in there, and they serve food. So what it is, if you show up like 45 minutes early, they'll serve you dinner. So me and my friend got there. We got there early. We got an extra ticket, so I invited this guy that I work with, and we went there and we got dinner before. Dinner was kind of spinny, but it was like really good. I had shrimp and grits, shrimp with cheesy grits, and it had like kale. I think it was like kale or collard greens below the like 4 jumbo shrimp. It had like the giant shrimp, so like 4 jumbo shrimp, and it had probably about a cup and a half of grits in a bowl, and it was really good. And then we saw Jeff Tate, and that was when Jeff Tate was doing his solo acoustic tour, where he would tell stories about his career, early to mid part of his career, and then he would do acoustic songs. Well, he had a violin player, acoustic guitar player, or 2 acoustic guitar players, which are rhythm acoustic guitar player, lead guitar player, and then he had a guy that played a cajon, which is a box drum you sit on, and it's big in like Spanish and like South American culture. And a lot of people play the cajon, and you sit on, and you hit the front of it, and it makes a cool like sound. And then he did that tour, and it was really cool. It's like Jeff Tate, one of my favorite singers. He was the one that was the lead singer of Queensryche for 30 years. I mean, he's an amazing vocalist, man. People people try to tell me this vocalist, I mean, to go listen to. Well, Jeff Tate's voice is almost as good as it was when he was younger, but not quite. If you listen to like any of his stuff from like just go and listen to stuff from the Tokyo night. Put in Jeff Tate Tokyo 1984, and he's amazing. They did like 5 or 6 songs opening up for some band, and the last song he sounds just as amazing as the first. And he does my favorite version of the Star Spangled Banner too, from like I think it's like 2000, in the 2000s when he did it at the Seahawks game. He's amazing. He tears up the Star Spangled Banner too. You gotta listen to War and Peace. One of their albums that has Randy Hansen on it, and then you gotta listen to Randy Hansen's solo stuff. Is good too. He has some solo hits. Old Dog New Tricks, I think, was his first solo album. I think that's his best solo album. He does a song about like his friend got sick from eating a chicken sandwich at in the box. It's a funny song.
I wonder why that's weird. It's not opening up my. Jeez, that's crazy. Why is it doing that?
I don't know. Jeff Tate.
I've got the NBA. I paid for the NBA and I paid for the baseball, but it's not for some reason. It's not coming in. That's weird. Sorry, this isn't working. No, and then now it worked. What? It's not working, but then it puts a picture and now it's showing. It's been so hot. It's been so hot here, man. Everything is like messing up.
Mm-hmm.
Something in the air or something, man, is screwing up my cable.
That's crazy. I'm gonna read some of the chat. It says, "I'm a big time Car fan. I love sports teams. All sports need to be canceled. Life comes first for everyone. Darren's Travels are a good team this season. Left all around the world. Says hi, Brad and Paul. Philly Dinner says hi, Darren. Or at Darren's Travels at Lefty All Around the World. And hi, Chris S. Lefty All Around the World says hi at FDG. Serge says hello at Lefty All Around the World. Lefty All Around the World says hi, Serge. I feel bad. And then why? And he goes, getting chills, getting hot, no appetite, and no batteries in the BP monitor, blood pressure monitor. I'm going to emergency soon. Oh, that sucks. Hope you feel better, Lefty. Really?
Yeah, I hope you feel better, Lefty.
And then it says, we had the bases loaded and didn't get nothing. Well, that sucks. Yes, sir. I don't like doctor, but if I feel really bad, I call him. I watched The Wrath of the Titans last night. Oh, that's the second one of Clash of the Titans. The second. Lefty All Around the World. Hi, Sean. Lefty All Around the World. Well, there is definitely something wrong. Go to emergency and they can figure it out. Don't feel like passing out, so that is a good sign. Still here, brother, Darren. And then, hi, Cal. Hi, expert.
What's up, brother Darren? Lefty, I hope you feel better, brother. If you have to, man, go,
Michael Sharik. I don't know what she said. She's from Brazil. Or her.
Yeah. Man, if you're hurting that bad, man, you better go see a doctor first. Don't go to the hospital, but go see, I don't know, go get an appointment with your doctor.
Here's the Jeff Tate national anthem from the Seahawks game 12 years ago.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah, it's going louder. He goes louder at the end. Higher with his vocals. Yeah, he's an awesome singer, dude. Yeah, that guy's an amazing singer. Yeah, Jeff Tate. Fuck.
Right.
I can play you. I don't want to get a copyright, but I'll play you a snippet of. I think it's one of the ones I sang you. The Queen of the Reich from the 1984 concert I sang you. He's just wailing on that thing, man. And it's not no tricks or anything. You know, like a lot of people when they go live, they use like fudge their vocals. They like lip sync over their own vocals or something. A lot of times, like a lot of the pop singers now. And then when you go to concerts, yeah, he's an amazing singer. He tours with his own band now, but his thing is a lot of the time he changes musicians every year since he's been solo. He changes musicians in his band because he wants to keep the band fresh and stuff.
Right.
Musicians he knows from his like 30. What is it now? 37 years. 37 years in music. His first album with Queensrÿche was in 1982. It was the EP they had. Hi, Ken Unger. Thanks for coming. Yeah, it was the one that had Queen of the Reich. What did it have on it? It had three other songs on it. Crap, I can't even think now.
How you doing, man? Shout out to your brother.
Yeah. I'll show you like.
We're gonna get another stimulus check too, Brett.
Oh, that's cool.
That you're gonna have some more money too, man.
Yeah.
Keep saving it, dude. That's what I've been doing, man. Like I said, you got stuff to do. Like when you're doing your things, man. You know, you don't have to go anywhere because people need to save. Not to say that you can't go out and do something like you can go to your mom or see your dad or brother or stuff like that. That's not a big deal. But like otherwise, if you don't have to, just stay home, chill, man. Or and if it's not your day to do the thing, then go visit your friends.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That's just me. That's what I'm doing. I actually got. I don't know if I told you this, Brett, but my shop, because of the two guys, had to get shut down because some people that are working for me, they're just like whatever, and I don't know what it is. It's ever since my dad left because it was our business. Yeah. My dad retired, and these guys just like they're like all friends. Like I've known them, but a couple of guys that he had hired a couple of years ago, they decided that they weren't going to. So I told him, I said, you have to leave the property. Like you can't be here. You can't work. Like this is. So anyways, so I had to shut down. Now I have to shut down because of the virus thing for 14 days now.
Yeah.
And that's why I left early. I mean, I was on the phone. I got a call, and they said that next time that they're going to permanently shut that shop down. I'm like, listen, I've done everything I could, people ain't listening. So, I have, the two guys, man, they're history now, they're tired. They were, I can't, like I said, this is my livelihood, man. And with not working a whole bunch because of this and stuff, working and working short hours. Now, when I first started, I was working until like 3:30, or so, 3:45, I'd get home. Well, not now because of cuts and stuff like that. Yeah. So the unemployment situation, that's a nightmare.
Yeah.
That's at the end of this month is over with.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but yeah, we're going to get a stimulus check, but yeah, my stuff got, I basically was told you have to shut down now. I was like, damn, you.
For how long?
For 2 weeks.
Oh, okay. That's not that bad. I mean, it could be worse. Just look at the bright side. It could be worse.
It could be worse. Yeah. And it could be fines too. That next time, that's what they were saying. It's going to be fines next time. And I was like, whatever,
Yeah. Yeah, but I can like go see my dad and shit. I'm gonna be going like in probably 2 weeks or something, or a little less than 2 weeks to go visit my dad because I'm gonna be going camping with him, which will be fun. It'll be the first time I see his trailer he bought in March, and it's gonna be the third time they've stayed on it this year so far. And supposedly I've seen a picture of it one time. I can't remember. looks pretty nice. I mean, they paid like over 20,000 for it, and it was 4 years old when they bought it.
Wow.
It says, I think it's I'd have to get the name of it and the model from my dad, but I think it's maybe a Wildcat. I'm not sure, but it has one slide out in it in the back of it, off where the dining room seat is, or the dining room table. It slides out over there, or something, I guess. And then it has a queen size bed. You can sleep 4 in it. But here's I'll show you another. I'll only play a little bit of it, but it's another Queensryche from their EP. Queensryche's awesome. The song's called Blinded. Jeff Tate's one of the I mean, I put him up against any metal singer. I mean, like, of course, Rob Halford's a really good metal singer. Bruce Dickinson. Sebastian Bach's a really good singer, too, for Skid Row. He still sounds amazing. I watched a concert from him from last year. He still sounds the same. He's like in his early 50s now. Like, some people never lose their voice. Some people lose their voice. Some people never do. I don't get it. Some people get to hold their voice until they die. Like Bruce Dickinson sounds the same as he did when he was younger. So does Rob Halford. Hope I don't get wet on the bike tomorrow. Was it supposed to rain? I don't know if it's supposed to rain or not where you are, Darren. Maybe it says there's a good chance of rain. I don't know. One thing we could do. Yeah, well, hopefully football season starts when it's supposed to, because then we can do. I'm not going to tell anybody what stream they are, but we can do a mask giveaway. Just try to get Raiders fans in here first, though. If I do a stream like on Thursday night if I'm not working, or Monday when they play on Monday. I think they're playing 3 or 4 primetime games this year. I can't remember. I'd have to look at their schedule again, but they're playing a decent amount of primetime games. Playing one on Sunday, one on Monday, and one on Thursday. Everybody gets one on Thursday, but they're playing at least one on Monday and at least one on Sunday. So that's when we can do like the mask giveaway. Because they make the mask to come in a set of 3 for $25. And they make like ones that are mostly white with the like silver and black on it, or ones that are black with the silver and white on it. But they're the ones that just are like cloth, and they just have the attached ear, like elastic ear bands or whatever on them. Yeah, that would be a cool point or clam at the game. We can all know you can't show the game.
No, you can't show. No, Brett will get in trouble, man. Brett get
a strike,
copyright strike, and then they'll take down his channel for 3 months. He just started getting to monetize. So yeah, nobody can do that.
No,
he can do play-by-play to you. That's it. Like other ones do out there. Look, I'll tell you a guy you can go to. He doesn't show it, but he does great commentary, and it's Sir Cardinal. Okay. Yeah. He's a friend of mine. He's from Canada. He's a Toronto Raptors fan, Blue Jays fan, and all that. But he's a decent guy, and I'm telling you, he does commentary, and that's what I want. Brett, I want to do that with Brett when he has off during football season. You know, I would love to do that. That'd be fun.
I hope I get the Thursday night game off, and then at least the Monday one, and I'll maybe get a few Sundays off here and there.
Yeah, me. You know, I can. Yeah, I'll be off on Monday night. It's not a big deal. It's not that.
Yeah.
Sunday. If Brett's not where, I'm not doing it on my channel. Because my setup right now, I'm still waiting for my laptop. My laptop is I paid for it, and I'm waiting for it still.
Well, when did you order it?
It's been 3 weeks. I ordered it, and they said it could take a couple of months because of the virus.
Which
is crap, because my dad ordered something like a month ago, and it took 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But whatever.
My laptop took I think 9 days to get to me. Or something like that. I could look how long it took. But yeah, my laptop, I got it from Newegg, and it came then within a time it said after it was shipped, it's supposed to come in so many days. And it took them 1.5 days before they shipped it out. So it came in a lot of time, they said.
Well, it's just what it is. You can't, you're not gonna, even I talked to the mail guy, and even himself, he says, okay, I have a friend that, I had helped him out during their thing. It's still going, but I helped him during the lockdown. Okay. Yeah. He was only at his work for a short amount of time, so you had to be I think it's 13 weeks or something like that. He wasn't even he was at I think 11 weeks. So he didn't get to get unemployment. Okay. And he didn't get his check right away like most people. I think it was the second round or whatever it was that he ended up getting his check, stimulus. And so anyways, I helped him out, and I helped him out here and there too, besides, Janet, when he needs.
Yeah.
So, anyways, I waited for over a month. He lives in North Carolina, bro. 1 month it took to get for him to send me my money back because I didn't want him to do Western Union and that stuff because it would have cost him. He didn't have so he mailed it to me, and it took a whole month, dude, from North Carolina. I've never in my life, I swear to God, I was like, this is bizarre. This is what's wrong.
Mail take that long. I never had mail take that long.
I don't know, man. It's weird coming from him, because every time it comes from that area, you know what happened. Where he lives up in the mountains, so he's got to come down to the what do you call it? Down to the mall, into the city to mail. Okay. And it's a little post office in there. Well, anyways, my stuff was what do you call it? It just sat there. It was there for 2 weeks. I didn't even know about it.
Yeah.
And he went down there to find out, and I was like, well, okay, whatever.
Yeah.
So that was the whole reason why.
Mm-hmm. And then Darren goes, "Oh hell, I didn't know that." Yeah, you can't show the game because it's copyrighted.
No, you can't.
In the NFL, they say you got to get permission actually from the NFL itself. You'd have to call them, and they won't give most people permission to use their content, like their game content or live content or content that was live. And then you can have the game low in the background, and then commentate on it. That's about it. But other people can watch it too low while they're watching my stream, or other people can watch it while they're watching my stream if they want, or whatever. Just a way to get fans together to be watching the same game at the same time. You know what I mean? Yeah. Because I usually watch, or actually I usually listen to the games on the radio if I'm home. And because they only show, maybe a few of the Raiders games on CBS during the year. 3 or 4 of them, and then they show. They might be showing more this year though because of their new stadium and stuff, and there's buzz around the team now, more than there has been in years, just because of their new stadium, pretty much, which is a good thing. And there might be more buzz this year because hopefully he's better than he was last year. Our running back. The running back had a good year last year. He played in 13 games. He had 1,150 yards or something like that. I think it was 1,150 yards and 7 touchdowns. He should be better this year. I'm expecting 1,300 yards and maybe double-digit touchdowns, 10 or 11 touchdowns and 1,300 yards out of Josh Jacobs. He was our best player last year on our team. When he was healthy, he was tearing people up. Some games. He broke the rookie rushing record for Marcus Allen for the Raiders by almost 400 yards or something.
Oh shoot! I want to put this onto the Blazers. Should be pregame here pretty quick.
Yeah. Oh, they're playing early.
They're playing at 3. This is the last scrimmage.
Oh, okay, yeah. Then they start tomorrow or next day.
This is a team that you have that you need if you're gonna actually play a playoff team, and they are in the playoffs in Oklahoma City. And they are actually in it. The Blazers are not. The Blazers are sitting in 9th spot right now. But the Blazers are 3.5 to 4 games. When the 8 games is over with, the Blazers and the 8th seed, the 8th and 9th seed will play. So the 9th seed has to win twice. But if you do a chance, you get a chance. That's all the Blazers want is a fair chance, and they're getting it right now. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But are they over 500?
No, they're under.
Oh. So or Oklahoma City over 500. The Oklahoma City must be over 500 then. Barely. Must be like 1 game over 500 or something.
Right, yeah.
It's gonna be cool though, yeah. It's kind of cool though. You can, they're making officially licensed, sports masks. That's cool. I can't wait till I get mine. but the one he made from the other company that has the lightning bolt on it. Yeah, all the proceeds go to the help fight the virus. I don't know, it goes to the frontliners or something. Those are probably more money just because they're made by a designer clothing company. D. Gordon he's known as the Flash. Because if you bought a licensed Dodgers mask, what player would you get if you got a player one?
Right, yeah.
What player would you get? They have Bellinger, Betts.
I'll get Turner.
Oh, Turner, yeah. Who do you think their best player is though? Probably Betts.
Yeah. Betts. Bellinger's probably the best one.
Oh, well, Betts was the best player for the Red Sox the last few years. The second best player was Jackie Bradley Jr. on their team.
Oh yeah. Betts is probably because he's Betts is there because he's if they're everybody keeps saying, if there's no Mike Trout, probably Betts is probably the best player.
The Major League Baseball, yeah.
That's just what baseball you're talking guys that have been following you know what I mean, that know basketball over 40, 50 year span or long, you know what I mean, 50 plus years or longer, man. And they keep saying the guy Peter Gammons that now that's what he does. I don't know if you know who he is, but he used to work. Yeah, he worked for ESPN. He was the guy years and years ago when it was the trade deadline stuff or rumors stuff happened. They went to him because he knows he's been following the game. Like, I don't even know how old that guy is. My guess is he's in his 70s, like your dad. Might even be older than your dad. My guess is like around 73. Now I could be wrong on that.
75.
75. Okay, so
born in Boston, Massachusetts.
Born in Boston, Massachusetts, right? And that's what I mean. And this was the guy. Now ESPN has Buster Only. MLB has a guy. It's whatever it is, Fox, whatever MLB. That's what I think it is. I think Fox, right? Isn't it Fox that owns MLB? Would you be able to find that out, Brett? The MLB network, if it's Fox that owns that,
MLB or maybe network. MLB is American Television Sports Tickets of Baseball, primarily owned by Major League Baseball, with AT&T, Warner Media, News and Sports, Comcast, NBC Sports Group, Charter Communications, and Comcast having minority ownership. So a bunch of cable companies have it to broadcast it.
Oh my God! No wonder those like AT&T and the other one that you said. Yeah, no wonder, because they've been. Damn, dude, I could have swore I thought it was Fox. Wow.
No.
So.
But they have a.
Not Fox, so it's too big name. Holy crap, that's cool, man.
Yeah, it's Comcast and AT&T, Warner Media, because AT&T bought out Warner Cable.
Warner Cable, okay.
Yeah, so AT&T owns Warner Cable now, and then News and Media, Comcast, NBC Sports Group. Well, Comcast owns NBC or some shit, or NBC owns Comcast.
The have the Comcast Sportsnet. They've got their own sports channel. Like, you know, all the teams. Like, I know Pac-12, they have their Pac-12 channel, but you know, like Idaho, I believe it is, Seattle. They're always showing the games on the Pac-12, but on the Blazers have their network, but it shows the Ducks, the Beavers, and it also shows Washington State games on it. They have Talk.
They have Fox. They have the Pac-12 network, and then they have another one that's like all like Pac-12 Northwest or some shit, or Fox Sports. It's like a Fox Sports.
Yeah, I got
Northwest Sports. And they show like because my dad has the Pac-12 network and the regional Fox Sports one, and he watches like some of the Oregon Duck games are on there now.
Oh yeah, well we get
probably 4 years.
We get Washington games too. It's weird because, you know, I was actually watching it. I was watching where they were showing. And California team, the USC, not California, but USC. That's weird because that's a Northwest sports.
Yeah.
California is not Northwest sports, but for some reason, games where they're showing, it's weird. They're showing games from.
You know why? Because they're playing against teams. Against like Oregon or Washington State or Oregon State. All right, thank you, Darren.
Yeah, that wasn't my net, dude. That was me. I picked up my phone and accidentally hit the.
That's okay.
I had to feed my cat, man.
He's meowing.
Days. Yeah, he had. Well, this time of year, it's weird, man. They sit there and they're gone. You're like, what the hell are they eating? They're gone for a day or so or 2 days, and it's like, damn, what are you guys eating?
Yeah, they can catch mice.
Yeah, they're probably catching mice or something.
Yeah.
The only one that I don't allow. Well, he can go out in the backyard is my dog, but he can't go out front. He don't want he's scared of and I'm just gonna keep putting it on him until he does. But he's scared right now.
Yeah.
With I've got a collar and everything, but he's gonna he has to have all that stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You can't take that dog out. I mean, you could take him camping, this and that, but until he's on a leash, and he's afraid of it, and I don't know why. You would think, but I'm not letting him out front. He got out front like 4 different times, and it took. Luckily, at the time, I had my dad and mom here. You know, they were staying with me.
Yeah.
You know, so I had to have them. He was going all over people's yards, man. And I was like, oh my God, he's gonna end up tearing crap up because he's a puppy. But yeah, so I went in this lady's yard during the COVID thing. We still have, and she was nice. She was looking through the window laughing at me. But it wasn't the dog, but trying to get him because he's so small. I almost tore up her 2 of her nice top of the line roses, and I told her, I said, well, if I mess them up, I'll give you the money, or I can go buy them for you, whatever you want. She was laughing at me. She thought it was funny, and then like other neighbors were laughing and shit at me, and I was just like, damn, man, like. Yeah. So I sit on the ground. He's running around, and the little jerk comes up to me. Finally, he comes up to me, and I got him. So I was like, man, I sat for an hour going up and down my street trying to catch him.
Yeah.
So yeah, and so I don't know. He's scared. I don't know what. Like I said, I'm gonna have to. I don't know. I have to call up a place and find out what I should do, because I just don't know what to do with him. Like he won't. He just sits still. He won't move, and I don't want to pull him and hurt him. So.
Yeah, because like I don't know if you know, I had a beagle when I was a kid. My brother had one. Those fuckers, like one of my beagles would just, if you let her out the door, she'd just take off and run, and then stop when she's tired. She would come back. When my other brother's beagle, we put it outside, and if it wasn't in the fenced yard, the dog would just eventually just be talking, and all of a sudden the dog would just wander off and start sniffing, and then you would end up like my brother's house he's seen at the time. That dog would end up in like other people's yards, like 2 blocks away in the same neighborhood. And then they go, oh, the beagle tried to come into our house. He was like super friendly. He would like try to, if the door was open to someone's house, he tried to walk in their house. He was like, I'm only going to come in and chill in your house.
He did. Oh my God. Speaking of that, I had my cat. You're never going to guess, man. My oldest cat now, he got in somebody's house and was laying on their bed. He got in there and they knew it was mine, and so they just let him stay, whatever they and stuff. But yeah, it was weird. He was sleeping on the end of the people's bed. They were laughing about it. You know what? I was embarrassed because I was like, I thought these people might actually like get mad at me, but they didn't. But they were nice about it. But anyways, and then I had another cat. He's no longer here. His name was Bubba. He was a big orange guy. Okay, I had him. Somebody abandoned him, Brett. I took him in. Okay, I took him in. I left my garage open, and then now we're not like East Coast and none of that, but it does get cold here, and So, anyways, I leave it open, and he was going in and out. I had a bed and everything for him. So finally, one day, I opened the damn thing up from where my garage is. Opened the door to go to the garage. I get him inside here. He felt comfortable finally. Okay. And this is the time he did not know my mother. My dad would come over every once in a while, hey, can I borrow coffee? Whatever. So my dad would come chill, have coffee, eat something, whatever. So anyways, one day he always seen my dad over here and me. So anyways, I got him in. He never knew my mom. My mom came over. He ran straight to my room. And then like a month later, I kept telling him, just come over, on the weekend, just come over and, hang out for the weekend. Whatever. So finally, Bubba started getting to know my parents. It was great. And well, he ended up going in somebody's house, got in their house. ate their cat food up from their cat, and then got into their shed that they made, homemade shed. Somehow that cat got in there, like your dog did, just got in. And the grandkids, the guy's not here no more. He passed away. But the lady, it was so funny, Brett, that they were like, our kids want, their grandkids want. I said, well, I can't give you my cat. It's mine, you know, like, but yeah. I told them if they ever wanted to come over and play.
So what happened? Your audio cut out.
That. Oh, sorry, Brett. Apologize. Yeah. So I told the kids, I said, well, you can either play over here or you can take the cat over there and play in your yard, whatever you feel like doing. But I said, you can't keep him. I go, he's my cat. So they would come over here and play with them in the backyard. You know, they were just little kids. You know? So it wasn't, you know, they were good kids, man. They weren't, you know, they weren't troublemakers wanting to hurt it or nothing. They just wanted to play.
Yeah, just wanted to have fun with the cat, I guess.
Yeah, they wanted a cat. I wish, but you know, Brett, we all want stuff when we're kids, but not everybody can do that. Like personally, that wasn't even that was my cat, yes, but somebody years ago when I moved in here, somebody abandoned a bunch of cats. Okay, I took 2 abandoned cats in. They're both you know not here. Domino was a pure white one. It had a little tiny bit. He was pure white and had a little bit of black and stuff that like on the face, like going towards the nose. Okay, so your head up, the nose from going down to your nose, he had a black streak. It was black, but he was pure white. He was one of the best cats. Somebody, when it was a kitten, you do not, when there are kittens, you do not put a collar around a kitten. Okay. Until they're a certain age, you cannot put a collar around them. You can powder them at a certain age, but if they're not of the age, you can kill a cat. Powder, all that kind of stuff. A flea collar could kill it. So what they do, they put it around it. They got stuck in the kitten's mouth. Okay, so my dad ended up. This was down at his place, and somehow it got up here, and then it got stuck in my yard. It's not my dad. It got knowing. It's stuck here, so I'm like, damn, what do I do? So I call my dad up. Okay, my dad had got the uncollar, but it was still stuck in him. So he got stuck in my yard for the part that wasn't stuck. It was stuck inside his under his throat. Like it got stuck. Yeah. Somebody cut it, or like it was a big nasty thing. So I ended up getting it, cutting it. I took him to the vet. It was $300. Somebody when there was a kitten, they got it somehow jammed it up into him. So he had like this big thing underneath his chin. Okay, until it grew back and skin and everything. But there was like a piece on it. It ended up going up into the skin, and it just sat there for years. You know, it just was sitting there. So I couldn't touch him because that cat would have hurt me. But we got it where he was stuck, where we cut it, and then so when we took it to the vet, they took it out and then stitched it up. But yeah, it was like the collar part where you hook it together, it got stuck inside under his mouth and going into his mouth. Well, I couldn't do nothing. I'm not a doctor, so I just cut it to where he was okay. But it cost me $300 for them to take that thing out and stitch him back up. Man, it was crazy, man. Yeah. It was an emergency surgery. It was $300.
And my brother has a cat now. He had a cat before, but the one cat he was in transition of moving, and then he was staying in the guy's house for like a month before he found another house to live in. We put the cat at our cousin's house, and it was upstairs in a room. And again, our cousin had a screen on the window, but the window was open. It was in the summer, and it was hot out. It was probably like 80-some degrees outside. The cat was up on the ledge, like breaks the screen out, jumped out the window, and then runs off and never comes back.
Oh no! Yeah, I've got. I told you about my cat.
Never came back.
Letting it out and it's gone.
Yeah, the cat's probably like 7 or 8 years old now. Somewhere.
I've looked. Hope she's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuff happens, man. I don't know. So I wonder sometimes why anybody would want to hurt a cat or a dog,
Yeah, the whole thing is like my brother's one cat and ran off. He looked for it. He looked for it for a while. He asked around, couldn't find it, it's gone. And then his cat he has now, he's probably had it for like 3.5 years or something. And one of his buddies found it at his office, like where he worked. It was in like the yard of his office or something. And then it was a feral cat, and another cat gave birth, and then these kids just running around. And so he gave one of them to my brother, so my brother took it in, and he's had it at 2 other houses he's had it at, let me see, 2 houses he's lived at so far.
Right.
And it's a good cat. It's actually really friendly. I mean, it'll come up to you and like want to be petted, and his name is Pickles. My brother loves those hot pickles.
Cool. What color?
It's like gray and black, and it's got like white paws.
Oh yeah. Pitbull is his name, huh? Sweet, yeah.
Pickles, yeah.
I love cats, man. I love dogs too, man. Like I always like animals. I prefer my little dog, man. I know people have big ones. I don't mind. This guy, man, this dog's only 10 months old, man, and I'll tell you something. He's one of the smartest dogs I've ever had. He tells you now when he's got to go to the bathroom. When he goes out, he barks. Of course, now you guys always hear him.
Yeah.
So when he's outside and wants in, he barks. If I could just teach him then to walk with the leash, man,
yeah,
I mean, it would. He'd have so much fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my brother's dogs would love to go on a walk, man. My brother's dogs he had before they died, they were like crazy. They wanted to go. When he said they want to go for a walk, the dogs would like get all excited, start wagging their ears, perk up. They would like walk around fast or like jump up and down.
Oh yeah, that's what my dog is.
They would try to like jump on your legs. They put their paws on your legs. Hey, yeah. like a big dog would like jump up and down. Freaking, my brother had a dog that was like 80 pounds. It was half Catahoula leopard dog, half lab. His name was Jax. What happened is my brother got it about probably 9 months after he had his beagle. They rescued it. He was living with a girl at the time in his house, and then she moved out because they broke up, and then she was supposed to take the dog. Then my brother ended up with it. So my brother, of course, he likes dogs a lot. So he likes cats now too. So like he ended up keeping it, and that dog got wild sometimes just because that's the Catahoula leopard dog, which it was half, is a herding dog and a pig hunting dog. So herding dogs have usually high energy.
Right.
And so he was always put in the backyard, but he would like to fetch because he was half lab. So that dog would fetch all day until he couldn't barely even walk anymore. Like one time I must have threw it like 40 times for that dog until he was winded. Like literally he barely moved. He's like, I'm dead, but I'm still going after the toy. And then his beagle was unique. Like beagles are, they have good personalities. They do tend to howl a lot, but that's them telling you stuff because they're the only dog that can bark in 3 different tones. I found out by researching beagles years after I had a beagle. Even I was like, wow, they have something in their throat that makes them bark in 3 different tones. So yeah, it's cool. And then like beagles are really good with kids too. They're really good family dogs. And they're you don't think, but my brother's beagle maybe weighed, like 25, 30 pounds. I can't remember. But with this little like 8-inch long legs, or like 9-inch long legs, that thing could move. They could supposedly they could chase down a rabbit. I was like, damn. Then when you see that dog run full speed, it was fast. My brother's big dog was fast too. Remember when I used to take my brother's big dog to the park, I went with him like probably 4 or 5 times. And there'd be other dogs standing there. They'd be running full speed. My brother's dog would be running, the big dog would be running full speed. One would slow down, it would jump right over the other dog and keep running full speed. And dog would just be standing there chilling, they'd just jump right over and boing, and just keep running full speed. I said, screw this, I'm not slowing down for this dog. It would jump like 3 feet over the dog and keep running. Like spring right over him, and his beagle would like there was like this ledge in the seating area in this dog park. It was like this wood ledge. It was probably about waist, like a little lower than waist high, and my brother's beagle would just like tightrope walk on it because beagles like to climb. So like my brother had one time he had for a while he had a wood pile in his backyard, his house he was living at, and his beagle would like climb over the top of the wood pile and just stand there like a mountain goat. I was like, what? And that's what beagles do. They like to climb. The other beagle we had would climb like that too. Would climb on top of like flower pots. There were no flowers growing in it. And climb on top of shit you had laying around.
Right.
But they're cool dogs. I like beagles. I love beagles. I can't have a dog here, but my apartment's way too small. But it would be too noisy for an apartment anyways. A beagle. Because they howl. So my beagle I had was named Angie when I was a kid because it was my dad's idea to name it after the Rolling Stones song. My brother agreed on. We thought it was a cool name, so we just okay. So actually, it was named after the Rolling Stones song, Angie. And then my other beagle, my brother named it after the lead singer of Godsmack, Sully. What was his name? Sully something. Oh God, what is the lead singer? Sully Erna. Sully Erna is the lead singer of Godsmack's real name is Sully. My brother likes Godsmack. He's actually seen him. I know he's seen him at least once in concert when I think they were on Ozfest one year. Way back.
Yeah, Godsmack. Yeah, Ozfest, Woodstock. They play that too.
Yeah, my brother likes Godsmack. He has like a couple of their CDs. Like old CDs he's had for like 20 years or more. It was like when the early 2000s when people were burning CDs all the time. Remember that craze for like a few years? People were burning CDs. Most of my brother's CDs are burned CDs. And he has rewritten CDs. And then like one of those case log. Remember when they used to hold them in the case logic, like nylon cases, the carrying cases where they could hold like 36 or 48 CDs in one of the things, and then they zipped up. My brother still has one of those. He has like a bunch of rewritten. He has some original CDs that are in there too, like actual ones he bought, but most of them are rewritten.
Right.
Because that's what people used to do. They used to rewrite CDs all the time.
Can't wait. And on Friday, Brett, that's when the Blazers play their first one. It actually starts Thursday.
Oh, the
Lakers.
The end of the season.
And then I think it's like the Clippers, and it's like it's TNT. I think is doing it.
Okay.
They do Thursday. TNT does
games. They do like 1 or 2 games on Thursdays.
Yeah, they do a Tuesday one now and then a Thursday one.
Yeah.
So, but Thursday is TNT.
And then, I think ESPN does one too, right?
Mm-hmm.
ESPN one does a day on like Mondays, I think it is.
2 days. They do Wednesday and Friday.
Okay, they used to do Mondays and I think it was Mondays and Fridays.
It used to be Mondays and Fridays. Yeah, they changed it up as far as I remember. Yeah, it's Wednesdays and then on Friday, and then ABC does Saturday and a Saturday night game, one game, and then Sunday they do 1 or 2 games in the morning.
Yeah. So they got 8 games to make the playoffs. If they go like 6-2, they can make the playoffs.
Right.
And then if freaking Oklahoma City only wins like 1 or 2, you never know what can happen. Because they can make the playoffs without even having that play-in.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I used to watch basketball more when the Sonics were still around. still piss me off about the Sonics leaving. I'm like, fuck. It's been what since 2007, I think. It would be nice to have the Sonics back, but I don't know. I mean, at least we're getting a hockey team. That's good.
I don't know. Shit, man.
I'm trying to get, because Beautiful Rose keeps saying she doesn't want to do StreamYards on her stream. Me, Chris, and Serge are trying to get her to do it. She's streaming right now, and we keep telling her, you need to do StreamYards. You got a lot more fun.
There would. I wish she would do a StreamYard, man.
I told her right now I'd come up on her panel. I'd be the first one up on that shit if it wasn't working. Seriously.
Rose is my friend too, man. So
yeah, I know.
Help her out.
I would go up on there right now.
Mm-hmm.
And then Chris goes, "It's a dictatorship here, haha," at John Quinn. in her chat. You know, I think I would never do a regular like Beautiful Rose. I would never do a stream like that. You know, where you just stream straight from YouTube and don't have everybody up on the panel. So a lot of people I know say it's boring when they do it like that. I've heard iCodarian Daily said it. I don't know who else. I've heard a few other people say they tried and didn't like it as well at all. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And it says, "Hi, Rena Hall. Sorry I didn't see you come back."
Oh. How's it going, sis, Rena?
And how's it going, Rena? I don't.
Good that you're around. Good to see you.
I was at her stream like 5 or 10 minutes earlier. I said hi and hung out for a little bit and then left. No, I did come back for a little while and say hi again, and then left again because there's a couple other people I said hi to in there. Like Serge was in there, Mike was in there. Mike Wickham. Cool. Serge goes to Mike. He goes to
Brett this week.
Huh?
How many days are you working this week?
3. I'm working tonight at 6 to 10:30, and I'm working tomorrow 6 to 10:30, and then I'm off.
Then you're off?
And I'm off Friday, or what is it? Monday, so it'd be Tuesday, Wednesday. I'm off Thursday, Friday, Saturday.
Wow.
My next stream will be Thursday, and then probably Saturday. I might go to my mom's. I'm probably gonna go to my mom's on Saturday and do laundry. I don't know if I'm gonna do a stream then. I might have to maybe do it after I get home from my mom's, because I started like late at night. But I'm still trying to live up to that every day. But
if you want, you can come down here, man.
Yeah.
You're more than welcome to come down, man. If you want, man.
Yeah.
I would go up, but I can't leave my like I said, I can't leave my dog here and shit. And
yeah.
He'd be pissing and doing all sorts of things.
Well, couldn't you take your
because
your cat could live without for a few days. You could just feed it, give it water and a bunch of food, and it could stay good for like a few days. But you could, I don't know if it would be. You could bring your tent trailer up here and bring your dog with you.
Yeah, but I'd have to keep him locked in the tent and shit, dude.
I see what you mean. Yeah.
He's not trained out front.
Or you'd have to keep him locked in a kennel for a while.
Well, I don't want to do that. I'm not gonna. Yeah, I can't. Like I said, I'll think about it, man. Maybe if not, man. But
then I'll go camping in like less than 2 weeks.
When everything's safe, I'll come up, dude, and either I can, stay in a hotel or whatever. We'll go up because I love hockey, dude. I would love to see, to see like the Kings or somebody go up to play against the Seattle because they're going to be in one of them divisions.
They're in the same division as the Kings,
right.
and they're the Pacific division.
I'd love to go see them, and that's the closest. I'm not going all the way down to LA. Hell with that.
No, but they'll be playing. I think pretty sure the I don't know what their schedule is yet because I don't think the schedule's out. It won't be out probably until like the spring probably. It's just like the NFL schedule comes out in April. Well, I think the hockey schedule probably comes out in like late spring or something. I don't even know. I'll have to look on that. But there's another hockey team right down the fucking hill from where I live too. That does games. They're not of course as good a like. They're not as talented, but it's still fun. It's cheap too. You can go on there on Tuesday, 2 for Tuesday. 2 tickets for $11 or $22.
Right.
And then you can get half price popcorn, half price hot dogs, and half price soda.
It's 3 hours. It's not even 3 hours away, dude. It's like I'd say 3 hours at the most with traffic, man.
Yeah,
but
it's like 3 hours. Yeah,
is all it would be.
But they if you go there on Tuesdays, you get 2 tickets, and the arena's so small that anywhere you put good seats, it only holds 5,100 people. The Thunderbirds.
Yeah, the Thunderbird. Yeah.
And then they play against like the Spokane Chiefs, the Portland Winterhawks.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And there was one player that was playing. We had a goalie like probably 3 or 4 years ago that was playing in the major leagues. They played for the Thunderbirds for like a few years. Because you could only play, I think the cutoff limit is like 21. They're like, and the starting limit, I think youngest player you can have on your team is 17. So they're only allowed to play there for four years at the most. Some of them might play like 1 or 2 years. And they leave to go to like a different hockey league or go to, because they don't get paid. They go to a hockey league where they can get at least some money. Hi, thank you, Muggs. I really appreciate it. Hi, Muggs. Hi.
Hey, Muggs. Shout out to Muggs Organic, man. Follow her, man. She's a good channel, man.
Yeah, follow her channel. I put her link in one of my streams before. Yeah, I put her channel link in the description of one of my streams. Yeah, she's awesome. I've been on her panel a couple times. Yeah, thanks for coming, Muggs. You're an awesome lady, by the way. You're really funny. That's why I like her streams. She's really funny and like energetic. Well, and she's not bad to look at either. She is attractive.
Right.
No. Yeah, you finally made it. Yeah, thanks for being here. And I know it's early in the morning for you. It's like 6 or like probably 5:30 in the morning for you, or almost 5:30. So thanks for showing up this early in the morning. I really appreciate it. And I've told her a couple times her streams are really fun. I always laugh at her streams because she says something ridiculous. It's funny though.
Right. Yeah, Muggs is a good person. Follow her channel.
Yeah.
And she's got premieres pretty much every, like in the U.S. every morning around like 6 o'clock Pacific Standard Time, so 9 o'clock Eastern.
Yeah, she does.
Yeah,
she has her premieres scheduled out, so she has them scheduled out like a week ahead of time. And she schedules them out on 2 certain days, and then she does her live streams on like Saturday, Friday her time, or something like that, and then she does them 2 times a week. Friday and Sunday, I believe.
Yeah, Friday and Sunday.
She does 2 streams a week, and what's funny? You are funny. You're hilarious sometimes. Just your personality and the way you I don't know. Yeah, what's funny you are, Muggs.
Come on up and talk to us, Muggs.
Yeah, come on up, Muggs.
We want to see you, Muggs. I haven't seen you because I just, I get up, make my coffee, take my shower, and eat my breakfast, and I'm off to work, man. So
Yeah, and then she's streaming on yours. He's sleeping.
Right.
But the one that's on
streams sometimes.
Sometimes she streams. Well, she starts her stream at like 10 something p.m.
Right.
on Saturdays for me. I think it is.
Yeah, I'll just drink some
for
coffee.
us. So
For
yeah,
hours.
you're asleep by then. She goes live for only 2 hours. She's still in bed. Don't
Right
matter.
now, stay up as long as I want. I'm off for 14 days, so I'm good.
Yeah, so you can catch her next couple, like probably 4 of her streams then, maybe.
Even if I have to drink a cup of coffee or something and stay up until
one to be next meal day. You can't come up in. Oh, bummer. Mugs. Yeah, yeah. She is really, really pretty. Yeah, and she's got a good personality. Telling you, what guy wouldn't want that? Well, the only thing is she has kids. So if you don't have kids, then I know you have to parent her kids sometimes. It's only a bad thing if you don't have kids and your other one has kids, and you have to be kind of like a stepfather to the kids, or stepfather almost.
Mm-hmm. She's got a good husband. Bugs does. Yeah. Sports commentator.
Mm-hmm.
So how's the ladies? How all the ladies and all the brothers and sisters out there doing today?
You have false teeth? I didn't know that. Your false teeth are soaking in the denture cleaner. The Polident. You know who has? I remember one time Mary Lou was saying she was up on a panel or something and she fell out. Yeah. You have to be nice, otherwise I will divorce him. Of course he has to be nice. Well, I wouldn't want a woman I was dating or being a jerk to me all the time. She wouldn't be my girlfriend then. Oh, you have to marry me first, yeah. He's not even married to her.
What happened, Brett? What happened to what's her name? How's she been doing?
Who?
You know who I'm talking about. I'm not gonna. One that wouldn't let me up on her stream.
She's fine.
Oh, okay. Did you ever find out why?
No.
Well,
she won't tell me or you.
Huh?
She won't tell me or you.
She won't tell me or you. Yeah, that's right. Well, I don't know what the deal is.
Yeah.
I wish I did. All of a sudden, I just like I was just kind of like an afterthought. Like I was a friend. Like I just like it wasn't even a friend or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I was kind of sad. I don't know. Maybe she's not allowed to talk to me or something. I don't know. I wish she would say something.
Yeah.
Maybe her husband or something. I don't know.
Yeah, you can't divorce in the Philippines, LOL, from Darren. No, you can't. It's an annulment. They
Right.
need a divorce in there, man. It's even a bigger mess when you have an annulment. It is. And it will I've noticed it's even a bigger mess when you have from what I've heard, when you have a Filipino husband, if you're a Filipino or a Filipina and you have a Filipino husband. I'm not trying to say they're all bad, but I wouldn't. I still have an hour and a half left. Yep. And then I'm gonna have to get ready to go to work.
Right, hour and a half. Oh, that's right. Yeah, you have to go soon.
Well, it'll be 4:45, so I'll still have time to get ready for work. I don't have to be there till 6.
Well, can you go till 5 then? Or go till at least like 4:50 or something, maybe.
Maybe because I'm gonna have to get.
We'll see when the time comes if you
I'm
want.
have to get something to eat too. It costs money to get a normal. Yeah, well, it costs money to get a divorce too.
Sure does.
Yeah, the woman wants a lot of you. Most of the time, the woman wants all your money. So I better marry to right one. Yeah, well, you better not just don't get married at all. Do I say? You have kids that love you. You don't have to be married. Nobody has to be married. You know. My thing is you have kids that love you, and that's all that matters. I mean, that's what should be your first priority in life. If you have kids, is your kids. Even when they're older, you still parent your kids once in a while. Just because my dad knows more about life than I do, just because he's been around in the world longer and he's experienced more. Like my mom's experienced more than I have too. Even though I don't like hearing it, but they still give me advice sometimes. Yeah, you can just mug. You can just worry about your kids. What I would do right now. Because I think you have 2 kids, I believe. You have a younger one, and then you have a little bit older one. You might have more than that too. Can't remember. And it says I got a divorce, and Darren told me I got a divorce in 2015, and it was free. Oh, you got lucky. Most people I know, they had to pay something to their ex-wife, like a lot of child support, or like if they had a house together, and they sold the house, they had to pay part of the money to their ex-wife if they sold the house they were living in together, or something. Mm-hmm. So how are you doing today, Muggs, by the way? Well, that's right. You have a 6-year-old. Yeah, you have 3, 22, 20, and 6. Well, you had your one kid when you were 20. No, 21. I think you're 43. You had your other one at 23, and your last one at 37.
So when me and Brett go there, Muggs, we can all go out and have a beer. I don't know if Brett doesn't have to have one, but we can have a beer.
Yeah.
I really do. I wanted to honest to God, wanted to hang out with you, Muggs, and Tim, and have like some food and it'd be great, man.
Another one who I want to hang out with too is she said I could stay at her house. Is I Cordarian Daly. She said I could stay at her house.
Oh, cool.
She's cool too, man. She lives in Bagiou then they made a new highway, I guess, from Manila to Bagiou, so it's a lot faster to go. I guess. So someone was telling me like a few weeks ago, it's a lot faster to travel there now. But it was like about a 7-hour bus ride from Manila to Baguio. Sure, looking forward to that. Yeah, it'd be fun to meet you. It'd be fun to meet. I would like to meet, if I could, Bill and Mercy. Have one of her kids would probably be 21 by then, so you could bring both of her older kids too, if you wanted. That'd be awesome because I would hang out with her too, go to like a restaurant and get something to eat, or even go to her house if she would let us go to her house and
go to her house.
Dinner.
I'll buy some food and some other people can pitch in to buy some drinks.
Yeah, or like buy the drinks or buy like something or give her like a gift or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like something from if you could get it, I could bring her something from unique. It's not food because food would probably be spoiled by then. You can't bring food on the plane anyways.
Right. No, you can bring food for yourself on the plane now.
Oh, you can?
Yeah, only for yourself. Yeah, if you buy it at the airport, you can bring it on with you.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, if you buy it at the airport, not if you bring it from home. I don't think.
No, you can't bring food from home. No, that's nothing cooked or anything. Or no, that's
you can bring stuff from the airport. Yeah,
safety hazard.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but you've been able to do that for years. You can bring food from the airport. But then I'm going to have to get a enhanced driver's license though to fly. Because you have to have at least an enhanced driver's license to be able to fly starting in October.
Oh yeah.
Or even in the United States. So when I go, next year, hopefully it's next year, I'm going to go to Allegiant Stadium to watch a Raiders game.
Yep. That's where I want to go to next year, right? Me too.
I know my brother and my dad are already said they would go because they could do other stuff in Vegas. They don't even, but they go to the game just to sit in the stadium. You know, just to see the stadium. But then they'd be there for at least a weekend, probably at least 2.5, 3 days. So we could do something like go to a casino and go to some restaurants.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I want to, because I want to go. I was going to take my dad or so, but hell, I'd love to go and.
Yeah, the tickets are going to be fucking expensive. Jeez.
Oh, I know.
They're like 92 for nosebleeds.
I know, but I got a friend of mine that works at a travel place. I can get a decent prices on hotel. So that's what I'm going to talk to them when we go to the Philippines. I'm going to ask them about. I mean, for a couple days, maybe I don't know. Well, I'll get you one, but.
Yeah. I got a guy, when I was pissed when I went to the game in Oakland. I had a guy, my mom, he was a contractor for my mom's company, and he lives in Oakland, and he almost got me tickets lower level, but then that fell through, and then he ended up buying me like nosebleeds, which was still nice. He goes, I promised you tickets down at the lower level, because he actually came to my mom's work and talked to my mom. He comes in every once in a while and talks to my mom at work, probably like 2 or 3 times a year. And my mom knows the guy, and my mom's asking me, goes, I was wondering if you can get tickets to go to an Oakland game. My son wants to go because he's a big Oakland fan. He goes, oh yeah, I can probably get you tickets. He knew Chris Cooper, who played for Oakland for like a couple years back, it was like probably 15 years ago, 16 years ago. He played for the Raiders, and he goes, I can probably get you lower level tickets. He has tickets, and he's my friend. I can get you tickets. Well, falling through because that player didn't end up wanting to give him my mom knew the tickets. So then he goes, well, I feel bad for it. I'm going to buy nosebleeds. So he bought us like $20-some nosebleed tickets, which weren't even at the top of the stadium. They're probably 10 rows or something below the last row. And then when we sat there, but the thing that sucked about it was pouring down raining the whole time. And except up until like about the last 4 minutes of the game, and the Raiders lost by 10 points. Or whatever. I think it was 10 points. But yeah, I would go visit Muggs for sure. Hi, Chris S. And then he sees your picture, and Chris S goes, I love the curls now, Bruce Davis. Yeah. Took me 2 years before granted. Granted what? Nosebleed tickets. Yeah. But that was the last time. That was the second to last season they played in Oakland. It was 2018. I went to the game in Oakland. It was an experience though, man. You don't know how much, like, they play the Autumn is a Raider, that NFL Films thing, and they show all these old Raiders players from the 60s and 70s and 80s and shit on there before every game, and then they light a torch. And I got chills, man.
Oh yeah.
And everybody goes, well, even though the things are dumb, you need to go to a game in O.co, I think is what it was called for the last like 5 or 6 years, O.co Coliseum, and then see a game. Either go, even if you're not, other people go, even if you're not a Raiders fan, you need to go in there and sit in it. And you'll realize, and people try to tell you, oh, my team's fans are most tired. I go, bullshit, going to a Raiders game, pouring down rain, people would still get dressed up in outfits. Because I'm a minor, I should be non and void. You're not a minor. Oh, the annulment. Oh, because she was a minor when she got annulled. Or something. But yeah, and then you just know how many people were tailgating. They had a humongous parking lot. It was all full of tailgating, the main parking lot. Probably a few hundred cars in there, and they were all tailgating. Me and my dad walked by them, and we were like, thumbs up and shit. And yeah. We like walked by some of them there, blaring music and playing games. Even when it was fucking pouring down raining, grilling underneath their pop-up tents. It is an experience, you know. And the A's are still playing there. The A's own. They never. Well, they tried to get a new stadium too, like not that long ago. I'm a Knowles in 2013, also about 7 years. Depends on when it happened. 7 or almost 7 years. Depending on what time of year it happened. That's cool. Because I'm a minor. How are you a minor? You're 43, man. Or were you a minor when you might have been a minor when you got married. Maybe. Is why. How much, Mugs? Any raincoat there? McCool's TV? Any raincoat there? No. Well, I had a raincoat when I went to I had a rain pants. I brought a raincoat and then we bought a poncho with the Raiders image when we went to the Raiders game because it was raining when we got there. Stopped raining for a little bit in the morning, and then it started raining again. Like we left probably about 2 hours before the game, and we took a shuttle down there because the shuttle at the Best Western stand would take you straight to the stadium. It would take you like a block away from the stadium, and you have to walk over this like walkway, this elevated walkway to get to the stadium. $43-year-old minor cost. Whoa. Oh no, that's pesos. I was already say $300K American or USD. That'd be a lot of damn money. Jeez, that's a lot of damn. But it's 300,000 pesos. Okay. Pesos is 13,000. That's still a lot of money. That's still $13,673 American right now. So it's like 13,670 something dollars. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's still like $13,670, Mug. That's still a lot of money. Jeez. You know. That's crazy though, yeah. Jesus. 6K. I just looked. It said 3,000 Philippine pesos is to you. Oh, maybe that's let me see. Yeah, it is 6,000. I looked at I put in pesos. It was Mexican peso. So yeah, it was 6,000, almost $6,100. Yeah, she's 43. She doesn't look 43. No Filipinos look their age.
Brett, but it is cool in the summertime, dude, to have actual, you know, even though we had the problem, we still do, but you know what I mean? Like, it is kind of cool that we're going to end up having football, basketball, the hockey, and everything, baseball playing, you know, as long as everything's safe and under control, you know, like.
I don't know what they're going to do. They don't allow fans in the stadium. What are they going to do with the people season tickets?
They'll return their money like they did.
Because one of my brother's friends gets season tickets every year. He pays like, you know, like.
People that are Dodgers. I had tickets down there. I got my money. I had tickets. I was going to go. Me and my friend Kevin from New Jersey, we were going to go. I had set up because you know, we this year it was going to be. Yeah, it was. I think it was going to be. It was either last year. It was last year because we were going to go to the Yankees and we couldn't or whatever.
Yeah.
Couldn't, you know. So they ended up giving back money. Then I ended up signing for some games, and they said you can either wait and see, or we can refund your money. So I just got my money refunded. You know.
Yeah. I thought you were 43, Mugs. I swear that's what she said on her stream one time.
If that's how old Muggs is, man, she's you know, very, very beautiful lady, man, for that age. Like I said, they don't age. They take care of themselves, you know.
But what it is too, their skin and their nationality. They don't. I mean, they go out in the sun a lot. and their skin does not age. He's only 17. No way. He has a 20, 22, and a 20-year-old. I have to pay. Yeah. Good morning. Hi, MK Show TV. I'll put the link in if anybody wants to come up. I'm still going to be live for another hour and 15 minutes at least. Yeah. I feel like men don't care to get annulment. I guess not. I know men that if they're... How are you, MK Show? After my ex, no money. Mom said she doesn't have to pay anything. That's cool. I didn't even know you had an ex that you were married to. Rena? Yeah. And thanks for coming, MK Show. I don't see you here very often. You've been here like one. I know at least one other time, maybe two. But she's cool too. I've been on her streams. I was on her one stream that Shooting Star was hosting for her, and she was up the waterfall. But hiked like 2.5 hours, never even got to it. Landed out. They're like, oh, we don't even know where it is. They started walking. But yeah, and she took a picture of like some bay. Because she was probably a couple thousand feet elevation. She took a picture of some bay. She showed us on the video of some bay in Hong Kong. It's pretty nice. I think MK Show has kids too, I think.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
She has like two or three kids. That's how I met her, was through Shooting Star. I met her like last month probably. And even have a face-to-face to ask money for me just to get annulled. And I told him, talk to my lawyer. I wasn't born yesterday. You should be the only one who pays me lots of money. But you have nothing. Yeah. You know, I would, well, I'm not going to, I don't know what I would do in that situation though, but if he has to pay you money, then he should pay it to you. At least you're not with him now. It's all good. So how old are you really, Muggs? I thought you were 43. I swear you said you were 43 on your that stream when you wanted people to ask the questions of, or guess the questions about you, or guess the answers to the questions. So, yeah. Well, how old are you really, Muggs? Because I'm 39. Bruce is 41, I think. If I can remember right, yeah, he's 41. He turned 41 in April. When I did a like hour and 30, like 33 or 36 minutes stream for him on his birthday. Put the link in again if anybody wants to come up. Yeah. You don't? So is your... Yeah, that's good. Well, bad luck. Yeah. Secret. Why is it a secret, Mugs? I don't know. I say, who cares? I'll tell people my age because I'm like, fuck, nothing I can do about my age. I'm going to tell you about it anyways. Well, what can you do about your age?
I'll be right back. I'm going to make a cup of coffee.
Okay. I thought you said you were 43 on that. I don't remember. You can tell me in DMs if you want. Mugs. You can tell me on Messenger if you want everybody else to know. I can't remember. I have a bad short-term memory. I do. People. One lady I went to her stream one day who told me these couple sayings to her that Filipinas use a lot, like these phrases. Told me to remember them. She asked me the next day on her stream, "Do you remember them?" I go, "Nope."
Yeah.
You're only half Pinoy. You're not full, Chris. That's probably why you're good, Chris. You're only half Pinoy.
Hey, Brett. I just came on because Bruce went to get coffee, so
okay.
Keep you company, man.
Useless. Mostly they're lazy, yeah.
So how's everyone doing? Hey, Darren, what's up?
Pretty good. I'm fine. Yep. That's why I'm training my boys not to be lazy. Well, I'm lazy, yeah.
Training.
Training them.
They're like in a military camp or something.
Yeah. Yes. Chris, he is good.
Yeah.
Full on. Mugs.
Yes, yep. Chrissy is good. Phil Am Mugs. I'm not a Phil Am. I'm a Phil Oz.
Oh, Filipino American. No, he's a
Phil Oz.
Yeah, Phil Oz. He's not an American. No. Well, all that means, if you're a Filipino American, that means you're a Filipino that was born in America. And it doesn't mean you're actually half Filipino. That means you were just born in America. Just like they call Mexicans that were born in Texas Texicans. They're Texas.
What's up, John? How's it going?
Hi, John. Thanks for coming. They're Texas American. And then they invented a style of music called Texican rock and roll. If you didn't know, which is mixed between classical, blues, pop, and jazz. Teaching the right words, then Chris S. Ha ha ha. What's up, John Quinn from Darren Travels? Rena Hall says hi, John.
And typing here badly autocorrect.
And typing.
Then why don't you just come up on the panel? It'll be easier. You can just talk. Than type.
I know.
Especially on a phone, it's not easy to type fast.
Again, yeah. The phone always autocorrects. I hate it.
Talking is just a lot easier.
Yeah, it is. She's been on my panel a couple other times. One time she was running on the treadmill.
Really?
Yeah, she was. She ran, and she goes, it's kind of hard to read the chat and on the treadmill at the same time. So I got to go down. She was on the panel for like, I don't know, a few minutes.
Yeah, at least she's getting a workout in. That's good.
She works out, yeah. She's in good shape, yeah.
It's an efficient use of time. Workout, chat, you do everything at the same time.
Hello, beautiful Mugs. It's Organic. How are you?
Hello.
Yeah, have you seen what she looks like? Have you ever been to her stream?
Whose stream?
Mugs.
No. This is the first time I've seen her.
She's really outgoing and funny. And she's really pretty, too. Doesn't hurt when she does. She does StreamYard. Sometimes she invites people up. Sometimes she doesn't.
Okay, yeah. If she does,
I've been on her panel once or twice.
I only go to people's channels if they do StreamYards. If they just make videos, I don't go there.
Yeah, she should put the StreamYard link in. A lot more people would come up more often. She doesn't put the StreamYard link in her stream very often. Why people don't come up?
Oh, she's got food. Pang restaurant. Ginatang Isla. Ooh, nice.
Yeah, she does premieres of like food premieres and stuff.
Adobong talbos ng kamote.
My time wasted. Well, you're not wasting any time being in my stream.
Oh hell yeah! I'm definitely gonna go to her channel if she's got food on there.
Yeah, and then she does streams Fridays and Well, I don't know what time it'd be for you. It's Fridays and Saturdays.
Oh, cassava.
I think,
Oh,
and
I love
she'll tell you
cassava.
on her like I think about her channel, and then she does premieres twice a week.
Daing na bangus. Ooh. Damn, she's got a lot of stuff on
And
here.
tell you she's funny too. She just will make you laugh. Just she has a really like outgoing, like energetic personality, but she's funny. Good night, Brad, and all the time to bed later again. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Bye, Irina Hall. Thanks for coming to my stream, and thanks for the love and support. Yeah.
Ingat ka,
Perez,
Rina.
I'm Madam Perez, and she lives in Taiwan. That's in Taiwan.
Madame Prez. Good morning from Taiwan.
Yeah.
Hello.
You've been in my stream before. Thumbs up. Thank you, Mugs. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm so happy, man. I just checked my phone and I just got my tax refund.
Oh, that's good.
Oh yeah, it's
I got my tax
chunky.
refund in like April.
Yeah.
It was $944.
Nah, my one wasn't as much as last year. Last year I got a big amount. This year
Probably because you were, I don't know.
All right. I made me a
Welcome
coffee.
back.
I'm back. I had to make a coffee.
Have a good
What kind of
sleep.
coffee did you make?
Just it's a taster's choice with a Nestle calf. It's a individual things. You just have to heat some water up.
Oh, it's like a packet, yeah.
Yeah, this pack, yeah.
Similar
Quick
to
and
like
easy.
the 3-in-1s, but it doesn't have the sugar or cream already in it.
Doesn't have, yeah.
I know what you're talking about. They sell those at like all the stores around. They sell them at Safeway, Fred Meyer's, Target.
I bought this at the dollar store. I found it at the dollar store. I was gonna go buy it up at Safeway. So I was out and about at the dollar store, and I was like, "Are you like, because I don't know how much it would have been at Safeway. I would have bought it, But
yeah,
I was like 6 packs, man. I was like, for $1, okay, sure, why not?
And they make like what, an 8-ounce cup?
Yeah, they're 12 ounce.
But is it like really diluted 12 ounces?
It fits in this is 8, almost, yeah, about an 8-ounce. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's right, Brett.
It's about an 8-ounce because you don't fill the cup all the way with coffee.
No, I don't fill it all the way up to the top. No.
Because you add probably cream and sugar to it.
Mm-hmm.
How are the children at MK?
A little bit of milk and I use sweeteners. I don't use real sugar anymore. So I mean, if I'm cooking. I've gone away from like my diet and stuff like that. I've had to go away from that. Otherwise, I was close to diabetes, bro. So.
Oh, that's not good. Yeah.
Oh no.
I do have some stuff here and there I can have, like, but like it's a treat, one of those things. You know how it is, right? You just do it once in a great while. You don't eat every day. It's a treat. You have it for a treat.
Like, I don't know if it's going to work, like agave syrup.
Yeah, agave. Yeah.
You can use that, right?
Yeah, hell yeah, I like agave. Oh yeah, I've actually got in the past I've bought agave and I've used just agave itself, just in black coffee, man.
Yeah. What else can you use? Stevia.
Stevia, stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah. It's not that I can't use sugar things. I just like right now I'm just trying to like I've been doing really good like health wise, man. Like I'm trying to kick it down to another notch where it's going to be better. Because.
Hi, Yan.
Hello, Yan Batik. Welcome.
Hello. Hey, how are you? Is that Chrissy? Oh my gosh, it's Chris. What's up, Chris? How are you doing,
man,
bro?
I said hi to you before.
Yeah.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Maybe you didn't hear it.
I just messed away, bro. I know.
It's all good.
Do you see the joke I did in Beautiful Roses?
What? She's not here.
No. The joke I told you, I go, yeah, he's Indian. You guys goes, Rena Hall used to think you were Indian. Wasn't it Rena Hall?
No, it was what's her name? Oh my god, I forgot. her name. Crap. She thought I was Pakistani. Mariuni.
Oh, really?
Mariumi, I thought you were Pakistani.
Man, seriously, do I look Pakistani?
Yeah.
Hello, would you like to come to my shop? I give you free coffee.
I don't look Pakistani at all, man.
Talk like Apu.
They're weird.
Because I don't. Why do they think that? I don't know. That's weird.
No, it's just one person. She's just crazy.
UK, aren't they?
Mariumi stream, I think.
I look like a white person, man. What is she on about?
Right. Well, Pakistanis look like are white too. Some of them.
Oh, most of the Pakistanis I've met are like dark, really dark.
Like light color, not white, but you know what I mean. They're like they're like Spanish. You know, like they're light skinned too. You know.
Oh yeah.
I had a friend of mine that was black and white, and it's like she could fit in with with both, but like a lot of her friends, that I mean that I met years ago, and I worked with her like my first job. I met her, like went to school together and everything, but some of her friends were like how people are today. It's just why are you hanging out with that white person? Like what? like like the people like that, man, really need to get their head out of their and these people, they blame us that are like in our 30s and 40s for stuff that happened 100 years ago. I wasn't around 100 years ago.
No.
Yeah. It's a different generation.
Yeah.
None of my family that was around was no slave owner. So I mean, it's like holy crap,
Yeah, they just hold the grudges for
none of my, I don't think any of my family was a slave owner. I don't think, from what I know from family history, it's been traced back to the 1700s. The Polish side of Prussia in the 1700s.
Like, I've known her almost all my life. Like I'm 41. I've known her, okay, all since high school together, freshman year, okay. And when her friends would sit there and say stuff like that, and I would tell her like, why, like there's nothing. I did nothing to the black people, because I'm not a racist. I love all people. Man.
Yeah, I have a friend that's a black guy.
Right.
In real life.
If I was a racist, I wouldn't have a Filipino girlfriend, would I?
No.
Probably not.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have a black friend if I was racist either.
And Brett wouldn't allow me on the panel if he was racist.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
He'd be like, who's this Pakistani dude?
No, if you're Australian, still a different race.
Oh, man.
It is. Australian's still a different race.
When I was...
And you're half Filipino.
Yeah, but you can't tell. Like,
no.
People don't think I'm Asian when they see me, so it's all right.
But you look tan, though, in your picture that you have on your thing.
Yeah, I look tan in the picture, but I'm pretty white in person.
Oh.
I'm like
you're
you.
Like a slightly tan white guy.
Yeah. Oh. Tropical Tim, hello.
Hi, Tropical Tim. Thanks for coming. And someone tried to tell me, that can't be the real Tropical Tim. Someone that I know really well from YouTube goes, that can't be like my last year. That can't be the real Tropical Tim. I go, yeah, it is.
Look what John wrote. He said, I'm not racist. I hate everybody. Oh, bloody hell.
You don't hate everybody, John. I can prove that. Muggs is organic. Yep. Muggs is here. Tim's here. John.
Thank you to the 13 viewers.
Thank you to the 14 now.
Oh,
just changed the 14.
We appreciate your presence.
Yeah, we appreciate your coming to my awesome stream.
With your awesome co-hosts.
Yeah, my awesome co-hosts and awesome Muggs and awesome
Yeah, we've
John.
got a good-looking panel today, man.
Yeah.
All right. Especially Bruce with his curls.
Yeah, his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Right.
That's why he has a profile picture. He knows she's a better looking one. And we have a good looking people in the chat.
Yeah.
It's Tim, man. Is he having a live today? Tropical Tim, if you're out there still, you having a live today?
I think he might be. He has one where he does the trivia.
Oh yeah. I'm just wondering if what is today? It's let's see, it's Tuesday here, so it's Wednesday morning there. So I don't know if he's doing a stream or not. I can't remember.
Yeah, he might be because he does. He did that one, and he asked him like the question, and and there are some of the Filipinos are giving weird, strange answers like, "What one animal do you not want to keep in your house or something?" And the guy said a cat.
Mm-hmm.
You would not want to have in your house. He said a cat. Other people were saying like they're thinking of dangerous animals. I don't like a snake or an alligator.
Or a Tasmanian devil.
Or a Tasmanian devil or like a lizard.
Dude, you wouldn't last 5 minutes if there was a Tassie devil in your house.
No, I know someone who had a. Well, I didn't really know him.
Brett, you need to mute Bruce for a bit.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh no, there, done. Yeah,
it's gone. But I had. Well, we lived in that same. Me and my dad lived in the same house, and then we moved like a mile down the road later. But then so someone else moved into the house. Well, me and my dad became good friends with the people that lived next to those people. We lived next to them before I moved out of the house. They were building a new house, and we became like friends with the husband and wife. Well, they were husband and wife, and I became friends. My dad became friends with them. Well, they were. We moved down the road because other people moved in. Well, they ended up getting a bobcat.
Oh, what?
Like a 50-pound, 20-pound bobcat. You know what a bobcat is? They're about the size of like a Cocker Spaniel.
Yeah.
And the people wondered why the freaking bobcat attacked their dog because they had them in the backyard together. I'm like, bobcats are crazy.
Yeah, they're wild, aren't they? Wild.
They're wild. Yeah, they'll rip your face off. They'll try to jump on you. Literally, it's like those movies where they'll try to jump on your face. Mom, I'm serious. Have you ever seen a bobcat in real life? They look vicious.
Nah, I haven't seen it in real life.
Because you probably don't get bobcats, I'm not sure, but bobcats are no joke, man. I've seen a bobcat in a campground before. Campground I used to go to when I was a kid. We went there 3 years in a row. It's called Gold Palisade, Lake Billy Chinook. Bruce might know where it is. It's like probably about 20 minutes or a half hour east of Madras, Oregon. And they have a big campground there, and they have like a big lake, and it's a big boating destination, wave runners, and people go there, and they have a good amount of biking trails there. You can go your mountain biking.
Nice.
You go a little farther from the campground. I think they still have some few off-roading trails there. It's like off-roading vehicle. Well, I would see like deer, raccoon, bobcat, like in your campsite.
Oh wow.
Yeah, you see deer like come down to your campsite sometime and because they're looking for food probably, just like the raccoons are looking for food.
Would there be any bears there? Any bears?
I didn't never see any bears, but it was like more. But there is bears in like parts of Oregon, like in the mountains and where my best friend's brother lived, or my brother and his mom and dad live. They if you go like not that far up from their house, there's bear because. He goes probably about, I don't know, maybe a half an hour drive up the river, and he goes up to these hills and goes elk hunting. And he's seen a bear, fucking probably like, I don't know. He said he was scared shitless. Have you ever seen it was a black bear, or it was a black bear probably about 250 pounds.
Oh. Aren't you supposed to make really loud noises?
Yeah, you're
to
supposed
scare
to make
them off?
really loud noises and make yourself as big as possible, like wave your hands up your head. But he said he carries a gun he carries like a handgun with him. But he said by the time the bear would take like 2 or 3 strides on top of him.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have been able to get the gun out of the holster and pull the trigger, and the bear would be on top of him. So what they tell you to do is get that bear mace. It's the best thing.
Yeah.
It's that big giant can that shoots a stream probably about, I don't even know how far, probably like 10 to 15 feet. And you spray it right on their face and in their eyes. And it'll stop them from coming at you. And it's the same type of mace that the bounty hunters use to stop if they're catching somebody that has a warrant, they're running away.
What about like a truck horn or something? You know, those ones you can hold?
Yeah,
they make like really loud. Yeah.
I think Cert 14 is more than enough to learn. Probably Cert 3. What are you talking
Certificate.
about? Certificate 3.
Yeah.
I'll put the link in if anyone else wants to go. But yeah, that
it's like a trade school, I think. I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't know either. You can check Sausage Factory website, John Quinn.
Why don't you come up here, guys?
Tropical
John, Jan.
It is it. You.
Anybody?
What is the magic word? Is it you? I don't know. Well,
Let's get
one of my
to
dreams is to have a
click.
restaurant, John Quinn. I used to have an online food business, and we do catering on special events. So that's cool.
Oh, catering, yeah.
She is a good cook. Have you?
Yeah, I can tell from her channel.
Yeah.
She'd be the perfect wife. My God, can you imagine every day the different meal? Oh.
Yeah. Every meal, every day sex. I'm just kidding.
While she's on the treadmill.
Yeah, while she's on the treadmill.
She's very efficient. She doesn't waste time. So.
Yeah. So she would be doing 2 things at one time.
Damn, I just got home from work and my condo inside Temple's 87. What's 87?
Kept your air conditioning on.
87.
Should have kept your air conditioning on all day, Ken. That's what I would have done.
87.
Yeah.
30 degrees.
Still here. Thank you, Mary Lou.
Celsius.
What?
That's not that hot, is it? 30 degrees?
It's still hot for you inside your house. Inside your condo.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. Is that okay, guys, or is it still messing up?
Still good.
I got my volume, so I don't.
It sounds good.
Yeah, you're dead if you get close to bears or cubs. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's.
Cut my ass off. You do the treadmill? No, you do the treadmill, Mugs.
I think treadmill is a bit boring though. Like
I never run.
It's probably more fun to like run outside.
It's 100 degrees here right now. Yeah.
It's 100 degrees
or something.
100 degrees. 100 degrees where?
New Mexico. That's where Philippine Telegram lives.
It's like look what it is. Well, I can see on mine. I think it's supposed to be in the 90s.
Around
100 degrees. Damn,
so,
that sounds
hot. 75 here like about a half an hour ago.
75. Oh, that's not bad.
No.
It's 86 here. Right
Wet,
now.
soggy, and drizzly
right
here
now.
in Manila. Oh.
86. Let's do. It's going to be. They said it's supposed to be 96. There's no way.
Yeah. And he goes, haha, Mugs, that would be very hard. What?
95 tomorrow, 96 on Thursday.
Yeah, to have sex on the treadmill while you're walking.
Yeah, sex on the treadmill. Oh, yeah.
Look, she got excited.
Yeah, sex on the treadmill. Yeah.
I was excited.
Never tried it, but
jump rope.
Something new you could try, Mugs.
Jump rope is very effective. It gets your heart rate.
Yeah, jumping
really
rope
quick.
is the best cardio workout. That's why boxers do it. So to this day.
Exactly.
If you do like 15 minutes of that at a medium pace, you're gonna burn a lot of calories.
John said it's 0 degrees Celsius here this morning. Yeah, you gotta love the Australian winters, man.
Yeah.
But it's not that bad though. At least it's not negative.
What'd you say? I don't know what you said. Makiat?
Makuket? Yeah, Brett? Jan.
What's that mean?
Maybe she meant makulet?
I
I think she meant to say makulet because makulet means like you're naughty, but she spelled it
You're
wrong.
naughty. Batteries might have went dead in the thermostat. It was weird for sure, Darren. Damn, it was an oven in there when I walked in. So do you have like central air or window or one of those portable ones?
Air conditioner, isn't it?
Yeah, so I mean like portable. They have the ones that you stand up. They have wheels on them. You put the tube in the window. And they're like, I have an 8,000 window air conditioner. It's on right now.
They usually use the window ones.
In an apartment or condo.
Yeah, the boxy ones, not the reverse cycle. It depends what kind of condo it is.
Yeah.
Because they have restrictions. In the Philippines, it's weird. They have restrictions for certain condos. You can...
In America. He lives in Ohio, I think. Is where Ken lives.
Oh, you're talking about Ken. I was talking about the other guy, Tropical Tim.
I'm naughty. I'm not naughty. Well,
Oh wow, Chris knows how to speak Tagalog. What, you only found out?
Yeah, he's half. His mom is a Filipino, and he was born there. He lived like probably till he was like I don't know what is it 4 or 5
Something like that.
in the Philippines. So yeah, he was born there, lived there for a little while when he was.
Jan Batik.
Yeah, I'm not naughty. Come on. You know, I know Filipinos are naughtier than I am.
Yeah, have you seen them in other chats?
All of them, yeah. All the ones I know, but I know a lot of them. They're all really naughty. Like
I
you
have
get
a
Jim Love,
Central AC
Hart,
unit.
Mars Bancoot, Rena Hall, all together. They start talking about Talong.
Yeah, Jackie.
Jackie.
Jackie's really naughty.
Yeah, Jackie's really naughty. Who else? I have a Central AC combo heat and AC. Oh, yeah. So we have Central AC that goes through the vents in his condo.
So wait, so Ken is in America?
Yeah, I think he was in Ohio.
Oh.
If I can remember right, he said one time when I was at a stream. He's a car salesman.
Oh, okay.
One weekend
nice.
said he sold 4 cars. He was having a good.
Well, like second hand ones, or does
no,
he
he sells I think he sells new and used. I think he works at a Honda dealership. I think.
Honda, nice.
Oh, Honda makes good cars. Oh, that's how you like it, Brett. No, I've never done it on a treadmill. I don't know what it's like.
Do you even have a treadmill?
No.
No, I don't have one either.
Well, why would I don't even have any room to put one in my apartment.
Too much maintenance, man. It's like it's not cheap to keep.
Just go out and run.
Yeah, just go outside.
Just go outside and run a mile or 2 miles.
Or just get a bike if you don't want to run.
Just get a bike and just ride it up and down the block a few times, or go like ride it down to the grocery store and ride it back. You live close to a grocery store. Like I live a half a mile from a grocery store. I can just ride there and ride back.
Have you got a bike?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I've only rode it twice, but I have a mountain bike.
You only rode it twice?
Yeah.
You should use it more often, man.
Yeah.
Get your money's worth.
You're the one that said you multitask. I was saying, why don't you just do it on the treadmill too?
Honda.
While you're walking.
My first car was a Honda.
My first car was a 84 Quantum Volkswagen station wagon that my mom gave to me.
I had a Honda Accord.
Oh.
They're actually pretty well optioned, man. They have everything.
Yeah, they're reliable cars too. Hondas.
What? He's been selling cars for 34 years.
Yeah, 34 years. He should be retired by now.
Far out.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's at least 50 something.
They sell Hondas and used cars. Yeah.
Yeah, Hondas are good.
Hondas, and he sells, of course, they trade in other cars to buy like new Hondas. Of course.
Yeah.
So you see a bunch of other cars, but yeah. Do you sell Acuras? No, they probably don't.
See you later, Mugs. It's organic.
Buy
we'll see
Mugs.
you around when you do some streams. I'll try to go there.
Thanks for coming, Mugs, and much appreciated you coming here.
Honda. I actually prefer like Japanese cars now, so they're good quality. I'm thinking of getting another bike soon. Might do what, a motorbike or a bicycle?
Yeah, it's probably a like motorcycle.
Because he just said another bike, so I'm not really sure what it means.
Yeah.
He said long distance, so maybe he means a bicycle.
Yeah.
Like a road bike.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe he's probably talking like some type of motorcycle.
No, we'll see what he says.
The ones that are cool are the you can go pretty far on them now. The Zero motorcycles.
Yeah, see, pushy. He said pushy. Push bike.
You mean pedal bike? You don't push those things. You pedal them.
No, but in Australia they call them push bike.
Yeah. There's a full suspension electric bike, 1,500 watts.
Yeah. I should ride my bike more, but like it's winter at the moment, so I can't really ride it.
Zero motorcycles. They make like a crotch rocket looking one. They make a bunch of them now. They
And
make
my bicycle costs as much as a motorbike.
Yeah. What I mean, you could buy like a dirt bike, fucking you use like 250 dirt bike and put like street tires on it and turn signals and rearview mirrors and a tail light on it and freaking drive that thing on the road.
Look what Ken said. I saw a Honda Civic the other day with 825k miles on it. Fuck.
Jesus.
Far out, man.
It was the original motor, or was it a different motor in it? More of a hybrid.
Well, it's a Honda. I'm guessing it's the original motor.
Yeah. Yeah, Zero Motorcycles makes all kinds of bikes. And they make the Zero SR/S. It's like a crotch rocket looking one. They sell one that looks like a kind of like a Ducati Monster. It looks a lot like that. They make one that's Zero SR, which is like a, I don't even know how you'd explain it. And they make one that's a Zero S. They make one that's an adventure bike. And they make one that's a Zero DSR, like a dual sport.
Mm.
They make another one that's a DS, another dual sport. And they make a Zero FX, which is like an on-road, off-road, like enduro motorcycle, dirt bike. And they make one that's a Zero FXS, which is like a supermoto bike. And they make the other one again, but I'm gonna see how much some of these fucking things are.
A lot of cars can go a lot of miles. People just don't know how to maintain their cars, man.
Yeah.
They don't change the filters, they don't change the oil often enough, and they just run them to the ground. If you properly maintain any vehicle, it will last a long time. Even a BMW, one. You just need to take care of it.
Yeah. Specs of the supermoto one. So top speed 85 miles an hour, has a range of 50 miles. Seat height 32 inches. It'll do 85 miles an hour electric bike.
There's a Lexus LS 400 that's done 1 million. Matt Farah or whatever.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, there's this YouTuber, like, I think his name's Matt. And he had a Lexus that did over 1 million miles.
Oh. He said, well, I had one with almost 1 million miles on it. He said 990.
LS 400. It's like a 1990s
Yes, original
Lexus.
motor. That's crazy.
That's why now I buy Lexus now, so
yeah,
I'm not gonna buy any more German cars.
German cars are a lot of maintenance.
Yeah, I'm not gonna deny it. They cost a lot.
Yeah. And when there's any adventure bike, there's how much these things are.
Like my Lexus barely cost me any money to maintain.
Yeah.
Like 700, 800 a year. But the Beamer, oh my god.
Yeah, it takes a lot of money I'm saying.
$2,000, $3,000. Fuck.
This one will do 102 miles an hour. Electric bike.
Oh, wow.
See, this one has a longer range. One does 157 miles in the city. Peak torque's 111 foot-pounds. 2-hour charge time with charge tank. Only takes 2 hours to charge the thing, too. Bosch Generation 9 ABS. And this one's called the Zero DSR/BF. It's like an adventure bike.
Oh yeah.
Style. I don't know how much they are. Here's one that's a crotch rocket. Full on, like, this one's probably pretty new. Last time I looked at their website, they didn't have this one. Specs on this one probably faster even. 124 miles an hour top speed.
Whoa.
On an electric bike. Charge time's only 80 minutes.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, and then peak torque 140 foot-pounds. How fast would it go? That's a standard.
What's the range? The range is what's important. Because it doesn't matter how fast you can go if you
60 mile an hour charge time. 60-minute charge time. That's it. It only takes an hour to charge the whole damn bike. And that's amazing. Full specs. Range is 161 miles.
Is that a fast charger or is that a regular like plug-in?
That's like a fast charger, I think. Probably.
Like Tesla.
110 horsepower. Top speed 124 miles an hour.
How much is that? I don't think that's gonna be cheap, man.
No. Trying to see what it'll do. Like, it's foot-pounds of torque is 190 nanometers.
It's Newton meters.
Newton meters.
Yeah.
Highway you can do. Highway combined at 55 miles an hour is 99 miles. City you can do 161 miles.
Yeah, that's not bad.
70 you can go 82 miles. Combined, if you, I don't know how they figure combined. That's how they tested it probably.
It's best to use that in like a densely populated city.
You can get with power tank. You can get up to a 200-mile range with the power tank. What's that mean?
Power tank.
And maximum city range, including additional zero power tank, available March 2020. It's a special like battery or something.
Yeah, like an add-on pack, maybe to extend the range.
Or it's like a different, because the zero motorcycle, you can just, like a lot of these electric bikes, you can just change the battery out when new battery technology comes. You put a new battery in it, bigger capacity, and they just pop in the side of the bike. You can do the charge type. Standard charge takes 4.5 hours. With 6 rapid charge takes an hour and a half or 1 hour. If you have the premium, it takes 1 hour. If you have the regular one, it takes 1.3 hours to charge. With EV, SE, cord, and standard outlet, it'll take 8.5 hours.
That's way too long, man.
But if you get the 6 kilowatt rapid charge option, it'll take an hour.
I mean, you could just charge it overnight, I guess. Before you go to bed, plug it in.
Yeah.
When you wake up, it's charged, so you don't really need a fast charger.
Trying to see how fast. But yeah, that's one of their bikes. What's their other one? What's their dirt bike do? They got like an on-road, off-road dirt bike looking one. That's right. There's the adventure one. Not that one. That one's a different one. That one's a, where is it? Right here. This one. A Zero FX. It's a full-on like motocross looking bike, but it has like turn signals and tail light on it, and rear view mirror.
Back.
I'm back.
Yep.
Welcome back.
What's the specs of this one?
I just muted out so you guys could talk.
Okay.
So my phone wasn't bothering you guys.
No, that's all right.
85 miles an hour.
That's fast.
Yeah, for an electric motorcycle. I think probably has the first few seconds of the acceleration probably ridiculous though. You know, like super fast because it's electric.
Yeah, instantaneous.
Yeah, instantaneous. Like the first few
acceleration.
seconds, super fast.
What's scary is because you don't hear anything.
Yeah, you hear
So
like
you
a
don't
whine
expect-
from the electric motor.
Yeah.
A slight whine. I've watched those. I watched a video of one of them KTM electric bikes go. They're about as fast as like a 250 4-stroke bike. They do like around 70 miles an hour, and you can barely hear them. You can hear the suspension actually going up and down and stuff, which you can't hear on a like 2-stroke or a 4-stroke bike.
Yeah, exactly.
The engine's so loud. It's funny. You can hear the like suspension moving up and down and the like going over bumps and stuff. It's 89 MSRP is 8,900 for the dirt bike. What's the street bike?
8,900.
That's not that.
Is that with the charger? Or?
I don't know. This one's 20,000 for the electric street bike. Then you can add stuff. You can add like the power tanks, another almost $3,000. The premium's more money. The standard, the base model, you can get optional 6 kilos. So you'd have to spend probably about
An extra $1,000 for the charger.
an extra 2,300 for the fast charger, and the power tank is an extra 28.95. But they're the best from what I've heard anyway. Like they're the best motorcycles you can get. They're electric.
But it doesn't seem cost effective yet. Maybe in the next 5 years. It'll be more common.
It takes 80 minutes to charge, and you can do it even faster. Up to an hour if you buy the premium one. It cuts the charge time down 20 minutes. 505 curb weight. Clutchless direct drive, 100% electric. 5-year unlimited mile warranty.
Yeah, then after that, get rid of it.
With power tank.
Because changing the batteries might be cheap, I guess.
Boss stability control on the bike. Something. Whatever that. I don't know exactly. I know it's like a type stability, but I don't know exactly how it works. This one's the Zero. It's like a supermoto bike. How much is this one? This one is $8,900 also. And it's more money for the additional module. What's that? I don't know what that means. What is the module? A quick charger is $600 more for that bike. But what's cool is those bikes you can change the batteries right out of them. Rapid charging. Trying to think of what the acceleration of a Zero. Look up what the acceleration of a Zero SSR. What was that one called? Gotta go ahead, go back. What was that one called? It's called a Zero SR/S. I'm gonna go look it up. Zero SR/S. 0 to 60. Zero to 60 in 3.3 seconds. I don't know. It's okay. You're probably bored of this topic, Yan. I don't. It's okay. Brett, still here listening to you guys. Thank you, Yan. Batik. I saw one a couple years ago. I've already read that. I bet the batteries are. They're cheaper than buying a new motor when your motor goes out in your car.
Yeah, but the motors last a lot longer than the batteries do, though.
Not necessarily, no.
Batteries only have a certain life cycle.
Yeah, but I can get a
charge cycle.
I got an RC car. They use LiPo battery, which is a lithium polymer. You can get probably 1,000 charges out of one of those batteries. 1,000 charges. How? I'm gonna look up how.
Yeah, when I was at Tesla, I asked him how often do you have to change the battery. He told me, between 7 to 10 years.
That's not that long.
Yeah, but the cost. I remember when he told me, I'm like, okay, see you later. I just turned around and left. Because the car was like 100 and something thousand. I think 150 grand.
They make a cheaper one now. The 3 is cheaper. It's only like 50,000 or 40. No, it's cheaper than that, I think.
I think it was 90D or something. It had like a lot of power.
Yeah, it says Zero Motorcycle says you can get 500 cycles on a battery.
Yeah, 500 full charge cycles. So from 0 to 100% fully drained, 0 to 100% fully drained.
And how much are the batteries. BATTERI batteries for 0 motorcycle. Zero motorcycles replacement batteries. Replacement batteries, I'll find out. $2,250.
Hey Brett, do you know that? Do you know the next iPhone? They're not going to include the freaking charger.
Oh, that's stupid. No, that's why I hate Apple. That's why I hated the company for years. They do shit like that.
They're not going to include headphones or the charger.
Why is that?
I don't know.
You want to make more money?
No, they just said most of our customers already have the charger. But what about if you're a new customer to Apple?
Yeah.
You have to buy a freaking charger, and you're already paying like a, you know.
If you want the Apple
ton of
brand
money.
charger, it's going to be like $25. And then, I wouldn't even buy the crappy Apple EarPods or whatever the hell those things are called. They're garbage anyway.
Yeah, it's way too expensive.
Yeah, they're like those stupid Apple AirPods are going for like $200 now. Like those headphones you got that are the KZs are probably sound way better than, and I know they do sound way better than the Apple headphones.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And they're only like, you can get them for like $39 on Amazon here. Yeah. Maybe even the KZs I got sound better than any Apple headphone.
Yeah, I think my Apple XS is probably the last iPhone I'm gonna get.
Yeah, you should go to like Samsung or LG or something.
I have OnePlus.
Oh, those are good. I heard. I know some guy who was a tester for OnePlus.
Yeah, I've got a OnePlus.
They'd actually send him the phone before they were even out. He got the OnePlus 6 before it was even out, and he got to test it.
Yeah, but the problem is we don't have one. They don't sell OnePlus in Australia, so I had to get it in the Philippines.
Yeah, you can get them on Amazon.
Oh yeah, you can get them online, but yeah, I wanted to get it in person so I could test it out before I buy it.
Yeah, and then the other, like the other cool phone is the fucking. It's cheaper than an iPhone too. It's the, what's it called? It's the LG V60.
What is it?
I think it's what it's called or something. The dual screen one. Cheaper than an iPhone. It's got two freaking screens.
Maybe Samsung or.
It's the V60 dual screen 5G.
What is it? LG.
Yeah, it's an LG makes good stuff. Yeah, but it's a dual screen, and it's how much. Buy now. See how much it is. I think it's cheaper than the dual screen one. Might be more, but you see, I'll go to Verizon. No thanks.
I think Samsung and Apple, they're both really expensive for what you get.
900. There's a regular one for $950 for the LG V60 with thin Q 5G, and it's the top of the line phone right now. And there's the dual screen one where you can there's the dual screen.
Huawei is alright, but they're having a lot of problems with Android and stuff, so I don't think they come with Android anymore.
LG.
But they have good specs, good cameras.
Dual screen. Dual screen. Have it.
Yeah, because I bought my my girlfriend like a P30 or I can't remember what model.
P30 or
Huawei. Yeah, it has a really good camera. It basically rivals my iPhone camera, and it's way cheaper.
Yeah, Huawei's are like $800 or something.
And the battery
charges something
really fast.
Trying to find
the super fast chargers, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at the shop. Here we go. I'll go to LG flip. Come on, shop LG.
But Oppo is like they have decent phones now.
Xiaomi makes really good phones too. Xiaomi makes one of their rivals like a Samsung S11 with the specs. Smartphones. Go to LG. I'm trying to find that dual screen one. Where's the dual screen one? LG. I need to go to LG and eliminate all the rest of them.
I like the phones in the Philippines because they always have like dual SIM. Whenever you buy the same phone in Australia, you can only insert one SIM.
How do I go to the brands? How do you find the brands in these fucking phones?
The best phone in the world is someone else's. That's funny, man.
LG ThinQ 5G.
I gotta be frank, if my previous jobs didn't require me to have Apple devices, I wouldn't have got them, man. They're just way too expensive.
Yeah. Trying to find the dual screen one. There's probably a way to find it. I just can't find it. They make other ones that are. LG makes other phones that are good too.
Yeah, because Oppo used to make a lot of value-oriented products, but now they're upping their specs. You can get 5G with Oppo now. It's crazy.
Yeah. They make I think Xiaomi makes probably 5G too. LG Stylo. That's a Stylo 5 is only $10 a month. What are the specs of this thing? It's like their version of a it's like their budget version of a Note 10. Comes with like a stylus. Well, what are the specs of this thing? Specs. It has a 6.2-inch screen, 3,500 milliamp battery, 32 gig storage. RAM is only 3. 1.8 octa-core quad processor. What is their other ones like top of the line? The V60.
Yeah, like nowadays you don't need to upgrade your phone every year like people used to because the specs are so good now that they're over-engineered. Like people are not playing games on their phone most of the time.
Yeah.
They're mostly just on social media or messaging or making phone calls.
Yeah.
Really?
What?
15 minutes?
Maybe. Yeah.
Oh, whenever you're leaving.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to probably eat something and then get ready for work.
What, do you have work?
Yeah, I have work at what time is it now? I have work in an hour and a half.
Dude, man, you should like get ready and stuff. Eat something.
I'm gonna stream till 7 hours and then I'll go. Yep. I only have 16 more minutes. Hope I'll have great cameras, especially for selfies. Yeah.
You got like 15 minutes left.
Yeah. G30 Slam Global and Smart telling them to improve their servers or they're kicking them out of the Philippines communications industry.
Nothing.
They're gonna kick them out. They said they better get their service better. Or they're giving them an ultimatum by was it October or something or November in the Philippines to get them better internet service or they're kicking them out. That's what I heard from someone yesterday on a stream. They were talking about it.
Yeah, I saw the article about that. Duterte is fed up. Because their service is like terrible, man.
There it is.
Yeah, December.
Buy now the
and
dual
then the
screen.
government's going to take over.
Yeah, the dual screen is $949 for the dual screen.
What's that? LG?
Yeah.
Is it available now or?
Yeah, the I think it's still available. The V60 saying it's still available. You can probably get it unlocked on Amazon.
V60 thin Q?
Yeah, dual screen. I'm gonna look it up on Amazon. LG V60 dual screen. There it is. For Prime members, $579.
I can't even see it for sale in Australia. What the hell?
Here's one, the ThinQ dual screen smartphone unlocked, 128 gigabytes. Verizon, AT&T, Mobile, Sprint, Boost, Cricket, Metro. And it has two screens. It has like two, whatever the hell the screens are. It's an octa-core 855, 6 gigs of RAM. Has a 2340 by 1080 screen, Snapdragon 6.4 OLED screen.
No, we don't have it here. Damn.
Yeah, and it says you can get one unlocked here for, I don't know if it's refurbished or not. There's one that says unlocked here for $579. So it's a good ass deal. And it comes with a micro SD card. Qualcomm Snapdragon.
Yeah, it's 5G.
Well, what is the? Yeah, it's 5G. What is the processor on this thing? This the speed of it. I want to see.
If it's Snapdragon 855, that means that's like last year's technology, I think. Because
4,000 milliamp battery.
865 Snapdragon 865.
855. What? Tell you the speed. Doesn't tell you the speed of the processor though on here. It is a dual screen though. It has like two screens that fold onto each other.
Yeah. Darren loves his iPhone. Which one do you have?
I love my iPhone. They have really terrible service. Who, Oppo? They told me they want him to call Bethlehem by December. They better have an open line.
I think Jan is referring to the internet and phone services in the Philippines.
Oh, maybe.
Because the two main providers is Globe and Smart, and they suck. The reception sucks. The speed sucks.
Yeah, the thing has dual 4.6-inch screens. And then the smartphone folds in half and then like locks, I think.
Dude, they don't even sell LG phones here. What the heck?
That sucks. Yeah, LG's like they sell LG TVs though, right?
Oh yeah, we have LG. They used to sell LG phones here, but I don't know why.
Second, they're one of the best TV. They're probably the best or second best TV you can buy. But Samsung makes really good TVs too. Doesn't say what the processor specs are on this thing. Processor specs.
For what? The LG?
Dual screen. Fuck, you can get one right here for only one left in stock though, for $579. There's one for $689.
It says here it has an 865 octa-core.
Oh, it does?
Yeah.
Here it says it has 855.
Really? I just looked it up. It said 865.
It's a badass phone. Have you seen what it looks like?
Oh, 2.8 gigahertz.
Yeah, it's a top line processor then.
It's got one 2.8 4 gigahertz Cortex A77, 3 2.4 gigahertz Cortex A77, and 4 1.8 gigahertz Cortex A55. So it's got 8 cores, but they're all clocked at different speeds.
Oh,
They do
that's
that.
interesting.
They do that to save battery life. So when you have low loads, they use the processors that are clocked lower.
Oh, okay.
So the battery doesn't drain as fast.
No, like my laptop can go up to 4.1 gigahertz.
And it's a 7 nanometer FinFET, so that's basically the same like the current generation iPhone.
Yeah, so that phone's badass, and it comes with 2 screens. It locks and then it folds open.
It's got quick charge.
Hmm.
Man, it can capture video. The Snapdragon 865 SoC can capture video at 8K 30 frames a second.
Yeah, you can do like 4K like 60 frames.
That's insane.
Yeah, you'd have to have a device that would play that shit though. If you wanted to view it on like a bigger screen.
I don't even have an 8K TV.
Yeah, they don't even make 8K laptops.
Yeah.
They only make up to 4K, like 144 hertz, I think, laptops.
No, I don't have those T-Mobile or AT&T. I don't live in the US.
No, I have Verizon. Verizon is the best network in the US. Bye, Bruce. I didn't even see him go because I was looking up shit.
Oh shit, he's gone.
He dropped out, but yeah, I'll be live for another almost 9 minutes. But that you can also get the regular one. It's just a one screen. So the one screen V60 ThinQ. If you didn't want the 2 screens, just like same thing, but they're not the one screen that hinges on the other one.
I think that's the one I was looking at.
Yeah. Yeah, still a good badass phone though. I'm saying LG makes just as good of phones as Samsung or Verizon. I mean, Samsung or Apple.
Yeah, Converge fiber is good in the Philippines.
Hmm.
It's a little bit expensive, but you get decent speed.
Yeah, fiber is good. Yeah, well, fiber is good anywhere. Anywhere you can get fiber, but fiber is only available I heard in certain parts of the Philippines. It's only like Cebu, Manila, and like one other city has.
The densely populated areas.
Yeah. And their fiber, of course, is like half the speed of our fiber. Like in Australia or America. It's still good. It's still better. It's still like probably about as good as like if I bought the next up internet package, it's probably about as good as that, or about as good as
Well, it's better than copper.
Yeah. Because I get good enough speeds on mine.
The theoretical maximum of copper is about 100 megabits, but fiber can exceed it. So.
I'm playing Lyrich's playlist or her stream playlist. I'm playing them all.
Jan asked you a question. She said Verizon is still owned by AT&T, right, Brett?
No.
No?
Verizon's a different company than AT&T.
Oh.
Verizon Wireless. No, it's Verizon Wireless is an American telecommunications company which offers wireless products and services. It is a wholly owned subsidiary of Verizon Communications. Verizon Wireless is estimated to provide service to 151 million subscribers as of 2018. 154 million. It's the best network in the United States. That's why I'm on it. People go, I got AT&T, and I go, AT&T sucks compared to Verizon. Verizon has more towers than anybody in the United States.
Yeah.
You can look at the tower map, and it'll tell you where all the towers are across the United States.
The more towers, the better the reception.
Yeah.
It's pretty straightforward.
And I think the second best network is probably Sprint, maybe. For how many towers they have.
Sprint.
The Razor phone. The Razor phone's good too.
They used to just make like gaming products, like keyboards and mice and laptops, and now they make phones.
Yeah, a Razer phone 2.
They're like gaming phones, right? Like
$500. One to get a $479.
$500.
The Razer phone 3 is supposed to be coming out too. 2020.
Yeah, Globe Wireless sucks, man.
Razer phone 3 release date. When are they releasing this thing? Making a new Razer phone. Yeah, it says to start off, not good news for Razer earlier this year. The company had to announce some layoffs, which suggested the work on the Razer phone may have been halted. However, the company hasn't halted this. So when are they coming out with it? It's going to be cheaper and they're going to have killer specs. Tell you that. You know. Gonna be more money than the other
Desert
one.
Gardener says she loves her iPhone 11.
Oh. Yeah, for now, never use Globe Wireless if you come to the Philippines. They're putting us backwards to Bagiou bastards. It'll never end, and none of us will ever you'll ever get in.
He's talking about the restrictions. Yeah.
I love my iPhone 11. Yeah, and until you gotta get it fixed, and then they're gonna charge you an arm and a leg to get it fixed, and then it's better just to buy a new one.
Yeah, just keep your iPhone 11 because if you're gonna upgrade to 12 and next, you're not gonna get a charger anymore.
Yeah.
And then on iPhone 13, they're like, you have to pay extra for the screen.
Yeah, they're probably gonna go, you have to pay extra for the different colors.
You have to pay for the packaging.
Yeah, you have to pay like an extra $5 for the packaging. You have to pay an extra $5 for us to hand it to you. for us, an extra $5 for, I don't know what else they would do, an extra $5 to hook it up. You know, like activate it. They're really doing shit like. That's why I hate Apple, man.
I hate Apple, like when you have to go to the store and it's like packed with people. There's always like 200 people in there.
Yeah, there's always like 15, 20 people in there.
Yeah, there's like 15, 20 workers and it's just packed with customers.
And then
I went with the Samsung A71 here in the Philippines, very satisfied with it. Yeah, you don't need a top of the line, man. Just as long as you know.
Get like if you want a 5G phone, the good one to get, I heard, is the A20 Samsung. You know what the A20 is? The first 5G phone that Samsung made.
Yeah, and in the Philippines, it's not really a good idea to have like an Apple or something because it just makes you a target for pickpockets, you know. Whenever they see the Apple sign, they're like, oh, let's steal that one.
Which is the A20 price? Oh, it's cheap. Unlocked for $250. Fuck.
You should never wear like nice jewelry or expensive watches or whatever in the Philippines.
$199 is what you can get it for. What are the specs of that thing? The A50 is even nicer, but it's not that much money either. It's $350 for the A50. The A71 5G.
Yeah, Jan, whenever I visit the Philippines, I always wear like my G-Shock. That's the only watch I'll wear when I'm in the Philippines.
I think it's 5G, the A20. I was saying the A20 is 5G.
G-Shock and wear like, you know, nothing fancy. No jewelry, no gold, nothing like that.
Look up the... S20, I don't know.
I can't use iPhone, I'm stupid. Been using Android ever.
Use the iPhone. I'm stupid.
iPhones are designed to be user friendly so that people that are not technically savvy will be able to set it up easy. You know, Android is for the more advanced user. You can do a lot more customizations and
Samsung 5G. Oh, dang it! Crap! This way this thing you have to search shit on here.
The major advantage of Apple is, you know, they support their products for 5, 6, 7 years, so you'll get updates.
Yeah.
You know, but with Samsung and the other companies, it's mostly just 2 years,
S20
maybe
is
3
5G.
years.
Yeah.
And then after that, you need to
I
change.
unlocked one for cheaper, but 128 gig Samsung S20 5G. What other ones? They got the Ultra one, which is more money.
Hello, Mars. Thanks for
Hi,
dropping
Mars.
by.
Thanks for coming. I'm gonna find this. There's the Note 10. That must be 5G too. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah, but I mean, you're gonna spend a fortune though if you get a Note 10. They're expensive.
Yeah. They're Note 10, 250 gigs.
How much?
Where's the Verizon one? It's $879. And that's still cheaper than a freaking iPhone.
Oh yeah.
I mean, just like the top of line LG with 2 screens is $949.99. And you got 2 6.4-inch screens on that thing.
Because when you buy an iPhone, you're not just paying for the hardware, you're paying for the software support.
Yeah.
That's why. You're getting 5, 6, 7 years of updates.
Here's one. You can get a S20 5G 128 gig. I don't know what the Ultra one difference is. Oh, the camera is different on it, I think. But it's $900 for the Galaxy S20 is more than the Note.
What?
Hi, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, the A50. Yeah. My phone cost me nothing either because my brother got it for free and then he gave it to me for my birthday, and it works fine.
Oh, nice.
Other than there's not doesn't have a lot of storage in it, but it's the only thing I don't like about it. The storage is pretty low in it. The storage is only 16 gigs, but
when I was using my phones for work, I can basically get one phone every year for free, so I just hand them down like to friends or family.
I used to go to the gym every morning. Gym is walking distance, and she always liked to wear thick necklace, and then there's 2 guys riding motorcycles, grab her necklace in seconds, it's gone. Yep. Oh, you mean because she lives in the Philippines.
That's a problem when you live in a third world country.
Mm-hmm.
It's not just Philippines, it's anywhere.
Yeah.
But it's not as common in Australia or New Zealand or whatever.
That sucks. Yeah, but
people here, they don't care what phone you have.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Western countries, people don't really care what phone you have.
Yeah.
But if in Asia, if they see you have an iPhone, they're like, "Oh, that guy's got money."
Yeah.
This makes you a target.
I'd probably keep an LG. I like LGs, man. I'm really happy with this one, and if I ever upgrade, I'll just upgrade to like a newer one that had a newer operating system and a little bit more gigabytes, like 32 maybe.
Darren says, I have an iPhone 7S Plus. What? iPhone 7?
S Plus 4 years ago, and it cost me
was there a 7S?
Out the door.
I don't think there was a 7S. There was just 7 and then 8.
7 Plus. I think there was a 7 Plus. I can look it up really fast.
Yeah. No, there is a Plus, but because you said S. I don't think 7 had an S. It's just 6S, 7, 8.
I for Apple.
Yeah, I gave my iPhone 7 to my mom. She's like, thanks.
Oh, there's a 7 Plus and a regular 7.
Yan, yes, that's how they do it. Tandem on motorcycle. She was probably targeted. Always change daily routine times. No, the best thing to do is just don't wear jewelry.
Yeah, don't wear jewelry. Yeah.
Just wear jewelry when you're at a birthday party or wedding, but when you're just walking down the street, don't wear freaking diamond earrings or anything like that.
Here's one. $250 for the fucking. What's that mean? $250.
Yeah, it's amazing in the Philippines. You see like teenagers with like iPhone 10s.
Yeah.
They don't even have enough money to buy like a snack. It's so funny.
No, like here you see it too. You see fucking parents that buy their kids like their 12-year-old kid a brand new iPhone.
Yeah, but what's the point of that? Like you're just teaching your kids to be spoiled. Like
make a Stylo 6. No, they don't.
They don't value the money. They should work for it.
They do make a Stylo 6. LG Stylo 6. VR. Verizon. LG will release. Yep. See, they got it on Verizon. They're all really fast. I'm gonna LG shop. Look up LG.
Lesson learned. Well, her friend better learn her lesson. I hope it was insured. I'm guessing it wasn't, but...
Yeah, they do. Stylo 6. It's cheaper than the Stylo 5. Makes no sense. He must be doing like a promotional deal or something on it.
Good thing I'm not a jewelry person, though. That's good.
Just look up that the Stylo 6 is a pretty nice phone. For $250. Fuck. What are the
See you later, Tropical Tim.
Bye, Tropical Tim. Thanks for coming.
Ingat sa lahat at walang katapit. What? Katapat? Katapat.
It has a decent specs. It has a 1.9 gigahertz processor. 3 gigs RAM. It's about all you need if you're gonna fucking just be surfing the web.
Yeah.
Playing basic games on it.
3 gigs, 4 gigs.
And it has 3 cameras on the damn thing.
Damn.
Triple.
It's so funny. They keep adding cams. Like it used to be
triple
1
rear
and
cam,
2, 3,
megapixels.
4. How many more cameras are they? Lenses are they gonna
the
put?
front camera is 13 megapixels. You don't even need all that shit. Yeah, but it takes good enough pictures. You know what I mean? My phone takes pretty good pictures. You've seen some of the shit I sent to you. Shot on my phone. My phone only has a 13 megapixel camera. It shoots pretty clear. Clear enough. And I was thinking about upgrading my phone eventually. Because I just don't like how this one only got 16 gigs. The only bad part about it, you can't put much information on it.
Sugar daddy.
Only $250 to buy it outright. If you buy it outright, $250 for this Stylo 6.
What's the brand?
LG.
Oh.
It's pretty new. It works in over 200 countries. 13 megapixel camera, 4,000 milliamp battery. I think mine has a 35 or 38 milliamp battery.
Yeah, 4,000 is massive.
Micro SD support up to 2 terabytes. 1.9 gigahertz processor. It's fast enough. I mean, it can be up to 2.3 gigahertz quad processor. Not octa-core, but you don't need more than that. How big is the screen on it? 6.8 inch screen. Holy shit, that thing's huge. Full vision notch display. Whatever that means. Whatever full vision notch display means. 395 ppi, aspect ratio 20.5 to 9. So what's full vision notch display mean?
It's just it's probably just a marketing term.
Yeah. Android 10. It uses the newest Android.
It's like Apple. They say like Super Retina display. I mean, there's no difference between a Retina and a Super Retina. It's the same thing.
This one uses it. Will support up to 45 gigs usable, but it'll 64 gigs. What it has. Micro SD support up to 2 terabytes. Well, how do you know if your phone will take extra memory? I never want to figure out if I can upgrade my memory or not in mine.
It usually says on the box.
I don't have the box anymore.
Yeah, just type in the model on Google, the model of your phone, and then it'll tell you it's the maximum is usually 2 terabytes. If it's an older phone, it's probably like 1 terabyte.
Oh, gee. It's like a 3-year-old phone.
Yeah, I mean, to be safe, you can just chuck a 1 terabyte. You probably don't need more than that anyway.
Yeah. LG 120V.
I mean, my phone's 256 gigs, and I don't even use half of it.
Yeah. All you need is probably like 128 or.
Yeah.
What does it say? Supports up to a 2 terabyte.
There you go.
How do you put the memory in there? You got to take the.
You use a pin. You press. There's like a little circle, and then you push on it, and then it slides out a tray, and then you put the memory, the SD card on it.
Okay, because I've never seen it on my phone before. I was looking for it one time. So it does.
On some phones, it's the same tray as where the SIM card is. On other phones, it's separate.
Okay, it might be the same tray where the SIM card is.
Yeah, there'll be like an empty spot. You just put the SD card in there.
Okay, so I could upgrade my memory then.
Yeah, you can add extra.
So I could get a 32 gig or something.
Yeah. There's no point putting 2 terabytes. That's too big. And it's expensive as well. 2 terabyte SD card's not cheap.
Okay, bye Yan, Batak or Batik. Yeah, Yan Batik. Thanks for coming.
Batik? I don't know how to say that.
Yan Batik. Batik. But she's married to a American guy, I think, or British.
Okay.
I don't remember. But bye Yan Batik. Thanks for coming. I was going to keep filming her Franceschi's all her 24 of her streams are going to play, so I'm going to keep it playing. Even when I'm at work, probably still be playing because it's only up to her 6th stream, and it's like 20 minutes into the 6th stream of hers to get her watch hours. Because she really wants them. So it might be. Well, yeah, one. Yeah, it says 2 gigabyte micro SD card supports up to 2 TB2.
Yeah, terabyte.
Yeah. So how I have to figure out how to do that.
It's 1,024 gigabytes.
Yeah. I wouldn't need a 2 terabyte. I only need like maybe a 32 or a 64.
Yeah, just get 64. They're cheap.
Just a second, I'll do it really fast, and I'll take my shit off, and I'll shut my phone off, and take it apart really fast. Come on. Power off, and then take the cover off. Show you what it looks like really fast. I have one of those covers on it. Oh, hard to take off. I already got it off. Dirty in the inside, but there's no slot on the side.
I mean, if you looked it up online and it says, it means it's got to be somewhere. Maybe it's behind the battery. I don't know.
Is this it? No, that ain't it.
There's got to be a slot somewhere. Why don't you show it on the camera?
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Here's what it looks like. If I can get the camera bigger. On the back.
Yeah, it's right there. Next to the battery, isn't that the one?
That's the SIM card.
Oh. Did you take the battery off? It might be where under the battery. Where the hell is it? Wait.
I'm saying.
Wait, what's the model of your phone? LG what?
It's the LG K20V.
K20V. K20V.
It's got a 2800 milliamp battery, not a 3800. 28.
Yeah, see, it is that one. The one where you said the SIM card goes?
Yeah.
That's where the SD card goes as well. There's two slots on top of each other.
Oh, that's weird.
The LG K20V supports micro SD memory cards that can be purchased.
Okay, so there's like other pins on top of it then.
Ensure the device is powered off with the device face down. Yeah. Insert SD memory card with the gold contacts facing down. Insert the memory card.
There's other, if you don't show you, it's kind of hard to see, but there's other pins on top. See that shit?
Yeah. See, the memory card, it goes in there on the bottom one.
Okay, so there's no SIM card in it then.
Either on top or on the bottom. Because it says, with the gold contacts facing down, insert the memory card as shown on the...
So it must go up on top then.
Yeah, it's probably on top.
I gotta ask a person at Verizon.
No, there's instructions right here.
Oh.
Wait, let me paste it. Where should I paste it? Here? There, I pasted it in the private chat. Just open that file, that link. That's the instructions for your phone.
It won't open. I gotta paste it first. There we go. It tells you, but it doesn't show the card sliding in there.
Yeah, it shows like a yellow thing moving.
Yeah, it's fucking dumb.
Yeah, I'm guessing it's on top of your SIM card.
Yeah, it must be because it looks like there's other pins or something. It must be.
Yeah, there'll be like gold pins.
Yeah, there's gold pins, yeah.
Yeah, that's where it goes.
Oh, okay.
So the gold pins of the SD card has to be facing down when you plug it in.
Does it matter what kind of SD card you buy? Like what brand?
Nah, the brand doesn't matter. You just need to look at the speed, the transfer rate.
Oh, okay.
If your phone can take 4K images or whatever, it needs to have like over 100 megabytes a second transfer
Well,
rate.
mine takes like 1080 video.
Oh, okay. So you don't need to get a high bandwidth card then.
But it takes 4K photos though, it says. I think.
I think photos is fine, but the videos is the problem.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna wrap in my stream too. I went over.
No worries, man.
Yep, so I'm gonna put just a second to get my phone back together.
Thanks everybody for dropping by and spending your time with
thanks
us.
Everybody for coming. Thanks everybody who donated. There was a couple people who donated. I'll have to shout you out later because I don't remember because I have a bad short-term memory. But thanks everybody for coming.
See you later, Brett.
Thanks everybody for the support. I appreciate it a lot. I'll see you on Thursday for another stream. So bye everybody. Bye Chris. Thanks everybody who came on my panel. No, my brother bought it for me in 2016 for my birthday. My brother bought it for me for my birthday in 2018. Came out in 2017. The phone did, but there's with the case back on it. I put the case back on it. The protective case. You can throw this thing, like literally toss it across the room and it still works. The cases work good. So bye everybody. I'm ending my stream now. Bye everybody.